Hello everyone, it's Ayesha here from God FM, and I'm just having a little play with the background stickers effects. Let's see what effects. Okay. Hold on. Tip. Hello everyone, it's Ayesha from God FM, and I'm just playing around with the background and the boards. So just while I'm waiting for everybody to join. How are you guys? I hope you're having an amazing day. Praise the Lord. I'm just playing around with the background. I managed to do it earlier. I don't know how. Service by boards. Ah, that's what I did last time. No, it isn't. Service print notice. No, maybe it was. Let's see. Delete. Boards. How are you all doing? Are we all having a nice day? Praise the Lord. So I'm just looking at the backgrounds. I really don't know how I did it last time, but I had the most beautiful background. It was so nice. It was so beautiful. Praise the Lord. So here we get to talk about what's happening in the world, how we can change things, what's happening with people who are targeted, how are they coping, all of this kind of things. So rankings, comments, moderators, markers, muted accounts. No. Okay. So, don't know about you, but it's important for you to realize that the main thing that's going on in the world is that they are trying to take everybody over with the water and things like that. So this is the thing that I'm finding is really hard to convey to people. Dun, dun, dun. So yes, there's nobody here, so I can sit and play with this. This is nice. Stickers. Hi, it's Ayesha here from God FM. Just waiting for a few people to come and join. Just playing around with it. Hi everyone, it's Ayesha here from God FM, and I'm here to talk about what's happening in the world, what's going on in your life, and all of those sort of things. Are you having a good day? Oh, no one's here. Oh, good. Hooray. Hello, 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 hello. It's Ayesha from God FM, and no one's here. Alrighty then. Well, it is Christmas Eve, so I'm quite interested to see who comes onto this, onto the live show. Background, sound effects, boards. Effects. trending. Okay. Hello, it's Ayesha here from God FM, just waiting for a few more people to come and join us. I hope you're all keeping well. Praise the Lord. Having a little play around. I'm trying to change the background on this board. I'm having a lot of problems doing that. You know, on the background with the blue sky. So yeah, I just thought I'd try and do it. I did it earlier, and I don't know how I did it, but it really looked nice. So anyway, so frustrating. I don't know how to do it. Acoustics. Bum, bum, buddy, bum, bum. You're welcome to come up if you want to come up. Just let me know. Dun, da, dee, da, da. So I'm here to talk about what's going on in the world and how to change these evil situations. So yeah. Can't do it on there either. Service bio. No, not that either. Pen and notice. Oh. So yes, it doesn't look like anybody wants to come on a live show today because I think, well, because it's Christmas Eve probably. And so maybe that's why it's like that. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Please share and like the live if you want me to stay. Otherwise, I'll be going. I'll put it on the story. So today I want to talk about what they're doing with the toilets. Okay. And they're putting nano and things like this in the toilet, inlet pipe, and in the, hi Trevor, how are you? They're putting nano and things in the toilet pipes and in the water pipes. They're also spraying us like bugs, and they're also putting weird things in the food. And what happens with this is it's a graphene product, and it is growing inside of us. All right. So when this constructs inside you, it is forming its own network, which other parties can connect to and also control your biometrics and affect your health. Now, this is integral that you understand what I'm trying to say, because if you are a targeted individual, then this is how this whole operation functions. It is using your mobile phone as an interface, and then they also put little things in your house to bite you, and they also form a type of antenna, and they are a problem, really, because when this happens, you're not really aware of it, but you may find that you've got a neck ache or a backache or an ankle ache, or you might find that parts of your body feel swollen or like there's something wrong. Well, that is because of this, and this can slow down your blood flow. I don't know if you've had problems with your washing machines and your boilers, but often because of the graphene and the things they're putting in the water, your washing machines will become clogged in the machine of the pump, And the same with the boilers. And obviously, because it's an alien type product, it's not meant to go in the washing machine. And this causes problems inside the washing machine, and it goes on your clothes as well. And then when you're wearing it, they also form a type of grid system. And this then communicates with the outside world. Apparently nobody's here, so I feel like I'm talking to nobody. If anybody wants to come and talk to me, let me know. Oh, it's nice to see Trevor. Are you still here, Trevor? No. Okay. So yes, we do live shows every day at 8 o'clock. And here we like to talk about what's really going on in the world. Things like the nano that they're putting in the water, the nano that they're putting inside your inlet pipe for your toilet, and the nano that they're putting inside the outlet pipes also. In the drains, they are putting in all sorts of things to cause problems inside people's bodies. From what I can tell, there's nobody here. So if there is anybody here, could you say hello? Hello! And I shall continue to talk, all right? Hello, hello. It's Ayesha here from God FM, and I want to talk about what they're doing to the people with the nano in the toilets, the water, the graphene that constructs inside your body. All right? If you're a targeted individual, then this is essential for you to understand the mechanics and the structure of the way that this operates. It is something that constructs inside your body, and then it is able to communicate with the outside world and the grid. So all of the antennas that have been put up, the fake masts, the fake telephone masts, the spyware, so everything is about keeping a record of your data. Every day when you're walking around, there are dozens and dozens of cameras and people watching. And this is part of the world's sort of system. It's a bit like when we had World War II. And in World War II, what they did is they alienated anybody that didn't want to partake in this system. Hi, Ants, how are you doing? You're welcome to come and talk if you want. So it's integral that you understand that the current infrastructure that has been put in place is all about taking control of each individual person that is in the world. All right. This is about your data. But you know, when you have a computer, your computer is what maintains your information. And normally this information is private. Hello, everybody. I'm talking about what's happening in the world, about your data and your private information, which isn't so private anymore because everything in the world is all about obtaining your information. And this is the beast system, and it is fully fledged, fully operational and in place. And if you're not, okay, and if you're not aware of it, then you may not be also aware of the effect of the technology that they have brought into place and they are using across the world. Hello, everyone. So I'm talking about all of the technology that they have in place. This technology is very advanced and it is minuscule as well. So it's nanotechnology and it's the size of a pinhead, and they can put it into the water, they can put it in the sky, and also into your food. And when you're consuming it and breathing it in, it is affecting your health in simple terms. But in the long way of explaining it, is that this is actually constructing inside your body and it is communicating to the outside world. But also your blood is not meant to have weird stuff inside it. So that's why a lot of people are dropping dead with heart attacks, because there's thick things, like thick product, and it develops into like wormy white things, and it stops the heart from, pumping properly, because you've got weird things, and also your body goes into spasms, and you get problems with your vision. You might get ringing in your ears, you might get itchy feet, you might get sore back, sore neck, sore bum, because your body is responding to these alien invading products. And when they come inside your body, they actually reproduce themselves and replicate the other parts of your body inside. Now, this is really hard to convey, but when these things crawl up, usually up your private areas, up your bum, then they construct and they replicate and they take over your lower intestines, and then they intercept the bloodstream. And the bloodstream is very important, because your bloodstream is what you need that blood to be cleaned. And that's why you have a pump, you have a heart. And this blood pumps your heart. And if it's not going around properly, then it's going to get clogged. So you might notice that your washing machine, the pump gets blocked. And also your boiler, also. The regulator of the power and of the temperature doesn't work. So you might find that your boiler doesn't actually send out hot water anymore. It's very hard to get hot water out of the boiler. And it's also really hard to get the water out of the washing machines, because it's getting clogged inside the washing machines. Why? Because they're putting things in the water. They're not putting chlorine in the water. They're putting nano, which is graphene, and it's also called black goo. And this is going inside us, and this is the problem. If you're a targeted individual, this is the problem. I promise you it is. Okay, and mainly it's through the toilet that they do this. Hi everyone, it's Ayesha here from God FM, and I'm doing my live show. Every day I do a live show from 8 o'clock. And if I don't get many people joining me, then I end my live show and I come back the next day. So I normally do half an hour to see how many people are interested in talking to me. And if there are no people, then I leave it to the next day. It's Christmas Eve, so I think there's probably quite a few people at home very busy wrapping presents. I don't celebrate Christmas, because Christmas is all about Satan Claus. Yes, with big claws, he likes to take the children captive under this spell of lies about Christmas. And it's not about God at all. There's no unity between the devil and the Lord. And there's certainly no unity between darkness and light. And there's also no unity between lies and truth. And it's essential, actually, that you know this, because God says that, people who worship different gods and follow pagan practices do not enter the kingdom of heaven. So we really need to think about what we're doing. And there needs to be some fear of God. I've noticed that there's hardly anyone who really believes in God or fears God. So I've noticed. How are we all doing on here, everybody? I don't know about you, but I'm in England and it is absolutely bitterly cold. Bitterly cold. Hello, Guy. How are you? I'm here to talk about what they're doing to the people. Yeah, it's all about your data. It's all about the infrastructure of obtaining your data, not just about who you are, but also about your biometrics. And if you notice, the phones are all equipped to track, follow, and stalk you. Oh, nice to see you. Hi. Do you want to come up and say hello? A bit lonely up here. Come on, come and say hi. It's funny. I like your logo. That's very nice. I'm going to invite you up and see how you are. So, yeah, this is all about who you are, but it's also about what's inside you. Okay? So, this is the beast system that God warns you about in the Bible, the final days. Okay? So, this is about the devil wanting to rule over your mind. And he can't read your mind, but God can. But the devil wants to rule your mind and also read your mind. Yeah, this is the one thing that the devil cannot do. He cannot read your mind, and he also cannot see your heart. So, this is what the devil wants to do. And how can he do that? Well, by putting some stuff in your water and getting you to consume nanotechnology, which communicates with the AI infrastructure. Oh, good. That would be nice. I'm looking for someone to come and chat to me up here, please. Otherwise, I'm going to go soon. So the main thing you've got to understand that the stuff that they're putting in the water is tiny nanotechnology that constructs inside your body, and it is taking over the people. So if you've noticed, some people are changing, particularly the vaccinated, but it's happening to everybody because even the animals are affected by the stuff that they're doing. The animals are getting sick and people are getting sick because they're spraying us with strange stuff and they're also putting stuff in the water. Oh dear. Can't see it. Anybody to stay. So sad. Hello, it's Ayesha here from God FM with my live show every day. Here we're going to be talking about nanotechnology that constructs inside your body. It constructs inside your body. Why do they want to put this in your body? Because this way they can control your biometrics. How do they control your biometrics? Well, because they're putting stuff inside the water and they're spraying you like bugs. If you're a targeted individual, then this is what it's all about. Targeting is all about getting control of who you are. All right? That's what it's all about. So, does anyone want to come up and talk to me? I'm going to be doing my live show till 8:30. And if there's nobody really coming to join, then I'm going to go. I haven't really come to talk to nobody. If you're looking for a little bit of love, then you've come to the right place. God FM. Praise the Lord. Mighty God, maker of heaven and earth. We have some jazz music. I think it would be nice to have some jazz music. Yes. Can you please share the live? I'm going to only do 5 more minutes, I think. If nobody comes on here, then I'm going to go. I come on here every day, live show at 8 o'clock. If it gets going, we talk all night. And if it doesn't, then I stop and I go until the next day. Alrighty then. So if you want to talk, then come up and talk. If you don't, then that's fine. I shall come back tomorrow. It's Christmas Eve today. Most of the people who celebrate these pagan festivals will be wrapping up their presents instead of having the presence of God. Happy days. So, bum ba da bum 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 bum. So, please tell me what you would like to talk about today. Would anyone like to talk about anything? I'm playing around with the board, by the way. Can you tell? Praise the Lord. Background. Ah, I might be able to do a different background. That'd be quite nice. No. Dun, dun, dun. I often do this. If I haven't got anyone really on here, then I'll be sitting playing around because I still don't know how to do this with the boards in the background. Flip camera, mirror video. Ah, AI wallpaper. AI wallpaper. Get started. Starry sky. If anybody wants to talk to me, then please let me know. Oh, isn't that nice? That's so much better. Isn't that very nice? Very nice. We like that. Oh, good. Oh, that's much better. Hi, everyone. It's Ayesha from God FM, and I want to talk about what's going on in the world, the stuff they're putting in the water, the stuff they're doing to us. Everybody's being affected. Everybody's being affected. Would anyone like to make a comment? There must be somebody looking for a comment of some. Hello. Okay. So I come on and I do a live show every day. And when I do the live show, I want to talk about things that are going on in the world. And if people don't come on here, then I go again at 8:30. And so I'll probably be deleting this live show because it's not really going anywhere today. What I do is I use the same type of background, and then when I get some takers, like people come and join, then I will, do more. Okay. I shall share it onto all the other platforms. I hope you're all keeping well. Praise the Lord. Hello, everyone. It's Ayesha here from God FM, and I am sharing my live show with all my friends. Could you also share the live show with all your friends for me? Because I'm being shadow banned and everybody is struggling to hear about me coming on my live shows. I hope you're all keeping well. It's Ayesha from God FM. And I hope that, there's no one here anyway. I'm talking to nobody. Oh. Mm-hmm. Let's see if we get any takers. Hello, it's Ayesha here from God FM. I hope you're all keeping well. Praise the Lord. How interesting. Mm-hmm. Hello, it's Ayesha here from God FM. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Right. So I want to talk about the things that are going on in the world. What's going on in the world? Well, they're putting weird things in the water. They're putting weird things in the air. They're putting weird things in the food. And we're all struggling really to maintain ourselves, to maintain our elements of being a human being. I, for one, don't really like having AI take me over. I don't like it, and I don't want it to happen to my brothers or sisters, or anybody else for that matter. I really like being human. So, what they're actually doing is they're obtaining your information, your data, through AI and through nanotechnology, which they're putting inside you. And this information is then being fed back to the cloud, the infrastructure of the beast system, which is Genesis, which is Skynet, just like the Terminator films. And you know what? The Terminator films is just basically all about what happens to the Terminator. Then they become part of the Matrix. Because the same person who wrote the Matrix and also made the films, well, didn't make the films, their ideas were stolen, is the same person, Matrix and the Terminator, all part of the same system. This is the beast system. So thank you. Please share and like and comment. If you want to come up and talk, I'm really lonely. I could really do with chatting with someone up here. So yeah, I want to talk about what they're actually doing with your bodies and with your minds, with your souls, with the news, what they're doing with the water, the food, the air, what they tell us they're going to do to us. They're going to be taking us over. It was actually a couple of years ago, my daughter went to switch on her phone and it asked for her biometric scan. What was it asked for? It was biometric scan. And we don't have that yet on the phone, but it asked her for it, and I think it was a glitch. So I think that's what we're going to have. So today, I tried to upload some videos to YouTube, and about 50 videos that I've tried to upload, it said that I had to verify my identity before they would let me upload any more videos today. And so this is their way of obtaining your information. You understand? So when I couldn't upload the videos, I thought, well, I don't really want to have to take a photograph or a video of myself. Thank you very much. This is a real invasion of privacy and an invasion of who we are. If you've not noticed, it is like an invasion. It's an invasion on your privacy. And it's an invasion of your human rights also, because they're doing these things to us without our permission or our knowledge or our understanding. Most people have no comprehension of what they're actually doing. So I've realized that all of the ailments that I've ever had are all caused by this technology. And so with this understanding, I'm able to make myself better. And I don't have any back problems or neck problems or bum ache or knee ache or ankle ache anymore. Why? Because I worked it out. And actually, I'm able to stop them from affecting me. Only because I understand the way that this operates. And it is through the water. And they put things in the water, and the water makes us unwell. Just the water. In Revelation, we are told that the devil chases the woman with a flood. What do you think the devil is doing by chasing the woman with a flood? Well, he's chasing her with a flood of water. But this flood is not a usual flood. It's a flood of AI technology and also doing everything through the water. So this was God's way of trying to tell us. He also talks in a coded way in the Bible. So when Jesus said, if you lose your saltiness, what good are you but only good for the rubbish heap? He wasn't joking. He wasn't saying this for fun. And it's true. If you have lost your saltiness inside your blood, then you become unwell. Because parasites can't live in your blood when you have salty blood. And this is the way it is. Hello, everyone. Oh, Tea Green, I'm so glad you came to join. I hope you're going to come up. Oh, lovely. Oh, it was so good to talk to you yesterday. I'm so glad you came and joined me because I was just thinking no one wants to come up. Hardly anyone comes on the live shows. I'm so shadow banned. By the way, do you like the background? It looks really nice, doesn't it?
It kind of reminds me of Picasso.
Oh, yes, exactly. I think it's a Picasso background. I managed to find it. I really
beautiful.
I like having something a bit more cheerful, because the world's a bit depressing, isn't it?
Well, I've got some depressing news I'd like to share with you. Of course, it would happen on the day before Christmas.
Oh, God. What's wrong?
I'm sorry, I just want to jump right in and tell you, I received a direct message from the Illuminati. When I was in the entertainment industry as an actress and growing up, I knew the Illuminati existed, okay?
Yeah.
I knew that they were always out there because I saw it with my own eyes. And mind you, I lived in Germany. Now, the Illuminati started back in 1776. Okay, the person who invented it in Bavaria was Adam Weishaupt, and he is the inventor, again, of the Illuminati out of Bavaria, Germany. Now, with that said, I received a direct message this morning, and the direct message is asking me to, they want to induct me into the Illuminati so that I could be of hierarchy, I could be higher ranking, I could make more money and live the lifestyle that I would love to live, right? So,
wow.
With that, yeah.
How did they contact you?
They contacted me through direct message. Last time that they contacted me was about 6 years ago, and then about 3 years ago. And what it is they see people who are making money and they go after the people that are making the money and the ones that are the most targeted, like for ads, people who make money off of their sales from their businesses, whether they be in the industry of Hollywood, whether they be just in general somebody who sells things off of social media platforms, etc., etc. And so if you make enough money and they see you and you're advertising what you do, how much you make, basically because of what your profit margin consists of, like for example, They see that you have a business that is making sales on social media platforms, and they put the numbers together. They kind of like calculate in their own mind. Look, this woman's been on here for how long? This is an example, mind you. She's been on here this long. She is very popular. She has tons of people rolling on her feed, watching her live feeds, watching her postings, just like when they went viral. If you've gone viral, they're going to go after you. Okay, with that said, so I work for the Professional Golf Association. I have my own office in Carmel. I think word of mouth got out there. I work for Tiger Woods. And so basically, when somebody who has money, like I said earlier, when they have money, they're going to come after you. They came after me on 4 different occasions. They've came after me, and not only that, but I'll tell you, I didn't really want to go into it too much. How many people are in the room? By the way,
3.
3. Okay. I'm sure that they probably don't know me too much. I don't post my photos unless I'm doing lip syncing, okay? That's me. That's the real me. But my family I don't know if I've already told you this. Did I tell you who they are?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's who my family are. They are hierarchy. They are from England. They live sometimes in the Buckingham Palace, sometimes in the Balmoral Palace over in Scotland. Sometimes they live in, Mildenhall, Germany. Sometimes they live in different areas. Okay, with that said, that's why they're going after me. Somebody has mentioned to them that is acting as a targeted individual, letting them know who I am, and then they started coming after me. I started seeing this when I did a live feed this morning, and it was in reference to the Illuminati. With that said, I'm done talking about it. I just wanted to kind of fill you in and let you know what to expect. You be careful too, because they will try to come at you. Now, we all know, for example, who the Illuminati worships. In other words, I don't know if you've ever heard it. Another word for Satan is Baphomet. Baphomet is Satan, and they are all for the New World Order. Okay?
Yeah.
So the Illuminati is for the New World Order, okay? And they're basically, their purpose for, like I said, being on social media is that, okay? So with that said, just be careful whoever you are. If you make a lot of money, don't flaunt it too much on social media platforms, because they get wind of it. And when they get wind of it, you're in trouble. Not only do they flaunt your information, they go down your friends list. They'll look at every one of your friends, and they will feed off of what they do in with their TikTok pages. Now, if they have a business on there, they'll go after them too. It's not just you. I just want to bring this to your attention because I, for one, know that they are legitimate, because I'm only an hour and 10 minutes from Los Angeles. And I'm not trying to put the scare or fear in anybody's mind. Please don't get me wrong. These people can't do anything to you, okay, unless you get in deep with them. And if you get in deep with them, then they pretty much control whatever you do and how much money you're going to make.
Well, they've pretty much shut me down. I can't run my businesses anymore.
Yes. So you're familiar, then you know what they can do.
Yeah, they stalk and hack me, so I can't run a business.
Yes.
And they've also started breaking into my customers' properties.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. And they've started doing the same stuff they're doing to me to customers.
So are these customers that you've known for quite some time?
Some are, but also they've roped them in to participate in this as well.
Yeah, of course they do. They do. So they put these. Remember, I told you yesterday they plant seeds.
Yeah.
They plant seeds just like the terrorists do, like the ISIS do.
Right.
They'll plant seeds throughout wherever. Yeah. So it's kind of. weird situation?
Like yesterday, I tried to upload like 30 videos onto YouTube, and it wouldn't let me because I reached my daily upload limit, and I've got to send a video of myself or verify my driving license.
Yeah. I understand. I understand. I remember you telling me something about. I think you were mentioning that. Weren't you mentioning something about that yesterday? Or
No,
was
I
it
didn't.
someone else?
This only happened today. Yeah, and yesterday.
Okay. Or
So,
somebody else was going through it.
oh, well, anyway, I'm not going to send a video of myself or my identity to upload stuff to YouTube. You know, how
No.
dare you?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I had this also with my estate agent when I was advertising with Zoopla. They, because I was doing so well, I had, something like 100 properties, and I had staff and everything. We were doing really well. And the phone literally didn't stop ringing. And then they wanted to verify the landlords of the properties. And I said, well, no, I'm not giving you that information to give to someone else. And they pulled my advertising, and I had to go with Rightmove, and my advertising went down to something like 2 inquiries a day.
Oh. Wow. Okay, yeah. See how they play that trickery? Isn't it amazing? They pull trickery, you know?
Yeah, we want to verify your identity so that we can shut you right down.
Yes. They want you to pick up your bits and pieces and walk along and move forward and try something different. They're trying to shut you down because you know what? You're doing something right. When you're doing something right, remember I mentioned that yesterday. When you do something right, that's when they ban you because they don't want you to get higher and higher like the hierarchy.
Yeah, I know. But the thing is, I know how to make money. And I know how to also do law and media. But even with all these skills, I can't make any money. I can't make any money.
I know. Ayesha, I'm sorry. But
I mean,
don't give up. Don't give up, Ayesha.
No, I won't. But I mean, I've got a car with God FM that's been vandalized. Sits on my road, up the road.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, and it's been vandalized. The hood's been cut. The battery's been messed with. And it's got spreading the message of Jesus. Got God FM all over it. And I feel totally humiliated. And basically, every time I go in the car, they mess with it. And I can't afford to keep fixing it. So
that's the point. I don't know if you've ever heard of the girl. Her name is Stalked by the Freaks. It used to be Stalked by the Feds.
I think I've heard of her. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, she's the blonde girl. They have popped every tire in her BMW SUV. They have popped every. You know how expensive a run flat tire is? Oh. They're $500 each.
I know.
They popped each one 3. They left her with one good tire.
Bastards.
They popped all 3 of the other ones.
Oh God, that's awful.
She's an Uber driver to make a living.
Oh my gosh, the poor girl.
Oh, you ought to see the stuff she puts out there, and she cries. She's crying because of the stuff they're putting her through. And she even admitted, she came out and admitted that her mother was an alcoholic. She had to basically take care of herself from 7 to her age now. And she'll travel just to get away from the United States of America because there's so many of them that are going after her. She gets up at 3 o'clock in the morning to go to work out because she cannot do it in the daytime because too many of them swarm her.
Good God, that's awful.
And even then at 3 o'clock in the morning when she's doing the working out, there's they bombard her. There's like 3 or 4 men in there recording her. Wow. And laughing in her face. And then what they do is they get the people who own the gym to say, look, we're going to kick you out of here if you keep on recording these people. She said, well, I'm recording them because they're recording me.
Yeah.
And she gets pissed off, and she's like a Spitfire. She literally tells him, go fuck yourself then.
Yeah, they don't want you to be a member of a health club because if you're swimming, then the
Yeah.
chlorine kills the nano that they're putting on us.
Yeah, they don't want you a part of anything that's good for your body.
I know. It's
Yeah,
horrible. Yeah.
it's
And,
sad.
well, they get to everyone, don't they?
They sure do, Ayesha. And I just wanted to bring this into your chat. And I'm sorry if I'm like bombarded you guys, but I hope you guys
no.
are having a. I hope you guys have a wonderful Christmas. And it's Christmas Eve, and I probably shouldn't be gossiping about this and talking about it, but I'm
It's
just
all
saying
right.
the facts.
I don't
Yeah.
celebrate Christmas because I don't worship Satan.
Oh, okay.
And Satan
Anyway.
is Santa.
Oh yeah. Well, 100%. I believe that.
So I don't want to have the presence of Santa from, material goods. I'd rather have the presence of God in the spirit.
Well, you know what? That's, a lot of people have that confusion in their mind that that's what Christmas is for. No, it's not what Christmas is for. Christmas is celebrating the birth of Christ. It's not about materialistic things that you get under a Christmas tree.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I know, but also the whole thing, because they've mixed it in with this other thing, with the Christmas tree is all about Adam and Eve's tree, actually.
Yeah, yes.
It is,
Yes.
and we ate from this tree, which, the pagans, they actually hang genitalia on the tree.
Oh my gosh, I heard about the pagans. I never heard about that.
Yeah, that's what their tree's about.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so I don't celebrate it.
So, I wanted to ask you a question since I have you, and I'm sorry do you guys mind if I talk about today? If I talk about adrenochrome?
Yeah, you might have to call it something else. What should we call it? Something
else.
Huh?
Yeah, because they will restrict us.
Yeah, we can call it children's juice.
Yeah, let's do that. Is that realistic in England? Because they're saying that it originated out of England.
I believe so.
Yeah?
Yeah. My understanding is that when we were sold to the Babylonians, this is the kings and queens that are running things now.
Okay.
So the reason for the understanding of it is they're the Phoenicians, and they're also they're the Phoenix, the Egyptians.
Yes.
And they're also their language is Anglophone, and that's why it's Anglo-Saxon, and Saxon is
Anglo-Gotha-Saxon. Anglo-Gotha-Saxon.
Yeah, because Jesus was killed at Golgotha.
Yeah.
That's why they have the name.
Okay.
So they are the people that took over after the time of Jesus anyway.
Yes.
Yeah. And the reason they're called Saxon is because it's the S, which represents the she, because they've taken over the she. And then the axe, which is AX, the beginning and the end, on. So they're on Mount Zion, and they're also on Adam. And it's all to do with our blood chromosomes. Alpha, ABC, because you've got AB blood type, so you've got an SC that you don't know about.
Jesus
and then
is blood type, yes.
And then you've got the XYZ chromosomes as well. The Z. So they've just jumbled things up, and they've taken away the ether from connecting to us.
Ayesha, what is the Z again? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear that.
The Z is the XYZ chromosome.
Okay.
Yeah. Which isn't activated because it's activated through sound, which is through the ether.
Is that through the megahertz you were mentioning yesterday?
Yeah, same thing.
Okay.
And we should be in harmony with the earth, because we're all connected to the earth, because the earth is birthing a new earth. Is
that why they go and they tell you on I don't feed into a lot, but really quick, is that why a lot of people on TikTok say that if you're feeling, you're not feeling well, go outside and stand barefoot in the grass? Is that because of the vibrations?
Yeah, because you if you're having problems with any of the stuff that's going on, you can stand in the sea or the soil, and it will earth you. And but also just hug a tree is also good.
What is it called?
When you hug a tree.
Hug a tree. Okay,
Yeah.
yes.
So because they're putting weird things in the air, we're not sort of vibrating right. If you notice, after the flood of Noah, we stopped living 1,000 years.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, do you know why?
No.
I'll tell you why. Because they cut the trees down, the big trees.
Oh, yes. It makes sense.
And that the tree oxygen was much more pure and really good. And we lived a long time. And so, so now they do the same through the oxygen to reduce your lifespan.
Well, that makes 100%. I mean, I can see that. That's why. Is that why there are so many traffic trails from airplanes?
That's right. But also, that's why we've also got all the towers which kill the trees.
Yes.
Yes.
And now that makes sense. Now I understand it.
And that's why they put a tree in people's houses at Christmas as well.
Yeah. Wow. I never thought of it that way.
So you're celebrating your death when you're getting a tree and you're putting a dead tree in your house.
Yeah. Boy, that sure makes sense.
It's horrible, it is.
It is. It's really horrible because you know what? I love going to the Northern California area where you can go and you can breathe and you can smell the beautiful scent that a tree will put off, like a sequoia tree.
Oh yes, yeah.
And that is in my blood too. Another thing that is in my blood because I enjoy walking in the woods, smelling the fresh, crisp air, and smelling the scent of a cypress tree, or excuse me, not a cypress, excuse me, a sequoia tree, and just seeing all the beauty around me. And you know what's very interesting is animals are drawn to me. I don't know why, but every time I take my camera, they will walk up and they'll pose for me, and I take photos of them, and I just think it's so hilarious. But
that's beautiful.
It's a gift that, you know, animals are gifts to us anyway. And you know, dog spelled backward is God.
Yeah.
People don't pay attention to that too much, but if an animal comes up to you and it feels comfortable with you, there's a reason why it feels comfortable with you. It's because you have they sense the goodness in you.
Oh yes.
They can sense that. So a lot of people run from little animals, little squirrels, little deer. You know, they get scared, they get worried. But these little animals are very, very concerned about you just as much as we are with them. They want to know. They're intrigued by you. So anyway, I thought I'd throw that in there because I know that Mother Earth is pissed off right now. She is one pissed off lady. Don't you agree?
Well, I would say that the earth resembles the eye of God.
Yes, it does. I agree with that.
So I would say that they're doing everything they can to destroy the eye of God, but also God.
Well, you know, that's really it's hard to hear that, but it's the truth. It's hard to hear it, but it really is the truth, like I said. And I sit and I think about how scary it's going to be that day when he comes, but then it's also going to be joyous because we're not going to have any more fear in our minds. we're going to
Well,
know unless we've done something really, really terrible and we're going to be judged for it. We know that it's not something that he's going to allow us to get by with. That's what I've never done anything like that, but I know that I'm a sinner and I have a foul mouth, and
me too. Me too.
I do. I have a really bad mouth. My mom married a sailor.
A sailor.
Yeah, she married a real Navy guy. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
He taught me everything I know. From the time I was 3 years old, he was teaching me the adult Navy games that they would play on the naval ships.
Wow.
And he taught me chess when I was 2 years old.
Oh, wow.
Okay? I think that's why I'm such a smart ass. You know? I mean, you have sun that shines out of your ass. I don't know what comes out of mine, but you know.
I'm a smart ass as well, really.
I think that's a good thing, though. I really do. But
Yeah.
anyway, I wanted to stop in really quick. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, I think God gifts you all these gifts so that you can get through.
Too.
You know, have you watched that film Limitless?
I have.
Yeah, when he can think his way out of a problem.
Yes, you're a problem solver.
I can do that as well.
Yes, and you know what?
What?
I always tell people in my feeds, there's always. Oops, you okay?
Yeah. Just dropped the phone.
Oh darn! I do that all the time. I'm clumsy. I'm really clumsy.
Same.
I always tell everybody in my feeds, there's always around anything that is problematic.
Yeah.
You can always figure it out if you just pay attention. You just have to breathe. Take 10, deep breaths before you try to problem solve. Because I'm telling you, if you don't, you're just going to make it a lot worse.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know. Bless you. Oh, bless you.
But you know what? I have to run now. I just wanted to stop in and say hi, and I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. And I know, but I really love hearing your live feeds. And
thanks.
Yeah, and are you going to be on tomorrow or the next day?
Yeah, I'll be on every day, 8:00. Yeah? And I put them on YouTube. If there's anyone who joins us, then we do. If nobody comes on, then I chat away and then I end the live show at 8:30. So, yeah. So most people, I think, want to hear what the interactions are. I think that's what makes this show interesting, is having people come and talk talk about their lives, and and we can pray and talk about what's going on. But how are you feeling? Are you okay?
I'm okay, Ayesha. I'm just I take it day by day. I mean, I'm a little bit older, but I mean, pain comes with age too. But when you're gang stalked on top of it, and you're watching your child be, the gang stalking happen to your child too, it causes so much stress for you. And so I'm dealing with that, and I have a grandbaby. So I have one son and I have one grandson, and I'm at the point to where I put a posting on one of my things, on one of my feeds. I have 2 pages. Tammy G 88 and T Green 835. I want you guys to follow me on both pages, Ayesha.
Okay. Well, if you send me a message privately, then I'll be able to do it. But also, it might be worth doing an interview with you because you're so interesting. And then, we'll invite you on when you're free. Set a day aside and then say, right, I'm ready to do my interview, and then I can dedicate the show to you. And then we can ask all sorts of questions about your family, and then you can share that onto your page as your story, interviewed by God FM, if you like.
I got the one from the other day that you and I did. Yeah, I got that one.
Oh, good. Okay.
But the reason why I kind of do this is I'll share my live feeds with my other page right now, because for some reason TikTok has banned me from being able to talk from T Green 835. I cannot send anybody a DM or anything. I don't know why they did it. It was from way back in November. They had already gave me a strike for saying something. I said ho, and it was supposed to be hi. And I sent it out to somebody, and they restricted me because it said ho.
Well, I can tell you what to do about that.
I
If
don't
you
know what
want.
happened. Yeah.
What you
That'd be
do
great.
is, so you go on to your settings, then you go on to the contact TikTok, and you say, for some reason, I can't contact anyone.
Okay.
And then you tell them that, you can't use the TikTok properly, and they will fix it. Like, I couldn't download, I've just uploaded 11 videos of a live show of 11 hours onto my platform, but I couldn't download it. And I thought, it's my phone. So I got two of my other phones, one with a big memory, and tried to do it on that one. It said video wasn't available anymore, only from a few days before. And it's so I then contacted TikTok and I said, listen, I can't download my live shows. Oh, it's probably because it's 30 days old. And I went, no, it isn't. I said, somebody's getting onto my TikTok and hacking me and affecting me from operating.
Oh my gosh.
And that's what they're doing. They're able to do these kind of things. And anyway, while I was talking to her, then it started to download on one of the devices. So then I was able to edit it and put it all online, because people have been saying, can you share the lives? And I couldn't download this one. And that was a really interesting one, because we had an expert who knew all about the aerials and the fake telephone mast, rough love. He's just a genius with this stuff. And he was explaining it all. Because also, what I've found is that nobody believes that this can happen. But because I'm talking about it and I work for God, I'm not a lawyer.
Yeah.
So it gives a credibility. And plus I'm interviewing and talking to a lot of other targeted individuals. I'm not called crazy anymore by my neighbors. I'm now called the devil worshipper.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Those guys are that is just not okay.
Yeah, well, this is just a real illustration of how...
My phone's dying. Ayesha, my phone's dying.
Okay.
Ayesha, can I reach out to you in a little while, DM you?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
I'll probably be finished on the live in a minute anyway.
I didn't bring my charger with me. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Don't worry. It's lovely talking to you.
It's lovely talking to you, Ayesha. And I will reach out to you later on, okay? As soon as I charge my phone and this afternoon when I'm done with everybody. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Take care.
You guys have a beautiful day today.
Oh, and you. Thank you. God bless you. Bye, sweetie. Bye. Oh, that was very interesting, wasn't it? Wow. What an interesting young lady. So, yes, I don't know who's on here, but I think we've probably come to a natural closure on our live show today. If you want to come up and talk to me, by all means, I shall invite you, Stephen, onto the show. If you don't come on, then I think I shall call it a day. But it's very interesting, isn't it? Very interesting to have people come and talk on the live show, I think. I think it's very, very interesting. Praise the Lord. Hello. We like to interact with the customers and the people on here. So if you want to come up, we'd be grateful. I'll invite you up. If we don't have much interaction, then I'm going to end the live show. I'm here to talk about what's happening in the world with the strange stuff they're putting in the air and in the food. Oh. Hey.
Hey, how are you?
Co-host, how are you?
I'm good. I'm all right. How are you?
I'm very well, thanks. I never knew we could do the co-hosting. I never knew this is what it was.
Oh, yeah. We could do a battle if you want to do a battle.
Oh, how are you? How are you keeping all right?
Yeah, I'm keeping fine. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm just chilling out today. I'm going around my brother's tomorrow for dinner.
Oh, okay.
So,
all right.
Yeah.
Have you got children?
No, I've got no children myself. No.
Okay.
So, yeah, so I've got a niece and nephew. I mean, they're growing up now. One's 18, one's 14.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're growing up now. So, round the brothers tomorrow for dinner.
Oh, very nice. Very
Yeah.
nice.
So, have you got any children?
I've got 2 grown-up children.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you seeing them tomorrow over Christmas?
I don't celebrate Christmas.
Oh, you don't? Oh, okay. Okay.
Because it's Satan Claus, isn't it? The devil.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So I don't partake in it.
Oh, you don't? You celebrate New Year?
No.
Oh, you don't? Oh. Okay.
This is the wrong time for the New Year. Actually, is March.
Oh, it's March. Oh.
That's the real New Year. Yeah.
Oh, that's the real New Year.
Yeah, we're all celebrating on the wrong day.
Oh.
In the freezing cold.
Oh, I didn't know that.
New Year's all about spring.
Yeah. Probably is, actually. Yeah, you're right. Actually. Yeah.
So they get it wrong. It's only because they've jumbled up all the things, haven't they?
Oh, okay. Do you believe in horoscopes?
No, I don't follow any of that.
You don't?
Bible doesn't allow it. But I do follow, like when someone has a certain star sign, birth sign, then I think that they have certain personalities based on that.
So do you believe in Scorpios?
Well, I know that Scorpios can be really sweet, but if you piss them off, they've got a terrible sting.
Oh, see, I'm a Scorpio.
Oh, yes. And you got, when you hold a grudge, it doesn't live very easy.
No, I agree.
I think probably you never left a grudge once you've got a grudge. Is that right?
Once I've got a grudge, I never get out of the grudge. It's just like...
Yeah.
Like I'm done. I'm kind of done, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. So you don't really forgive?
Well, I suppose I can forgive. No, I can forgive. And I can easily hold my hands up if I've done something wrong.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I can easily apologise. No, I can easily apologise. No, I can. If I've genuinely done something wrong and I thought I was in the wrong, I put my hands up.
Yeah.
You know, I apologise or whatever.
Oh.
Yeah. So, I can ask you it's gone out my head now. What was I going to ask you?
Hello, Og. Nice to see you. I've never done a co-hosting.
So as you read the Bible,
yes.
Right, so what's the deal with like good and bad with like tarot reading?
Well, the tarot reading is basically it's a medium, and this is allowing in the demonic realm, the spiritual realm. Right, and so you've got to be careful because there's 2 spiritual realms basically. Right. Okay, there's the one of God, and then there's the one of the devil.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the spiritual realm of the Lord is through prayer, and yes, you will have visions and this kind of enlightenment, but the other one is no good. Right, okay. You understand?
So the tarot, is that evil?
Yes, tarot readings all evil. You basically, what I understand it as is they will do a tarot reading, and this will predict your future, but they're actually playing out your future because it's a game. Oh. So you're playing with your life by going in and playing the game. They then tell you what's going to happen in your future because you've allowed them to tell you, and that will make it happen.
So I've had a lot of psychic readings, and it's never happened.
Ah, well, that's a good thing.
That's why you pay for tarot.
So
is that why you pay for tarot? Yeah, is it bad to pay for tarot readings?
Yeah, it's bad to have any type of tarot readings. Oh. Yeah. Yeah,
so I've had a lot of tarot readings, and nothing's ever happened.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a good thing.
Oh, that's good. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, so you don't want, because basically when you go and get a tarot reading, you're actually making it happen. They're going to tell you.
Reading?
Yeah, they're not telling you your future because they can see your future. They're telling you your future because they're going to make it happen. Right. There's never anything nice from tarot readers.
Oh, okay.
Have you noticed that?
Well, I've always like what's the word? Like on here, like you flick through the lives and the psychic comes up.
Yes.
That's not true. My friend, that's not true, she says.
Well, there's, I mean, there
no.
are psychic readers, people who hear from the Lord. Yeah. And I mean, some of them I have listened to, and I thought, well, I don't know if it's true, but you know, I just go from the Bible, and
Yeah.
the Lord tells me what will happen anyway, so I don't need a psychic.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I get you. I understand.
So,
Fair enough.
what happens if I press rematch?
We'll rematch. Want to rematch?
Okay.
Yeah, we can rematch.
Okay. Right. I think we get rewards if we do it.
I think so. Yeah, I'm not too sure actually. To be honest.
Oh, okay. All right.
No, Queen, do you? I'm just going to talk to the comments just for 1 sec. Queen, do you do cards? My friend did the comments.
I can't see comments.
No, I think you're just on my side.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, you do. Oh, you got to flip me a card. See if it's true.
Well, actually,
not
I'm going to
good.
have to go because I'm not allowed to participate in that
No,
kind of stuff.
no. I'm not talking about now.
Oh, all right.
No,
Okay.
I'm just talking. That's all.
All right. Okay.
Yeah,
Good.
no, not now. No, I wouldn't put you in that. No, don't worry about that.
All right.
No, honestly. No, don't worry about that.
I serve the Lord, and so I'm not allowed to partake in that kind of activity.
Yeah, no, yeah, fair enough. No, fair enough. No, I agree.
But yeah, any questions about the Lord or the Bible?
I don't know. What questions have we got about the Lord and the Bible? Don't know. Do you see anything bad coming to the country? It's going wrong, the country, isn't it? Does that make any sense?
Well, I can give
Not
you
really
some
a question, is it?
predictions if you like.
Yeah, go on. Yeah, cool. Yeah.
All right, and then when it happens, you can come and say, Ayesha told me that would happen.
Yeah, definitely.
All right.
Yeah,
So
please.
the king will die very soon.
Very soon, do you reckon?
Yes. And there'll be a new ruler, and it'll be a queen, someone not related to the royalty.
So what? It's not going to be. It's not going to be Prince. What's his name? Prince William.
The person elected won't be related to them.
What? Oh, really? Who do you think it's going to be? Well, really? What? It's not going to be nothing to do with.
No, it won't be anything to do with their lineage. But it'll be someone else, and I can't tell you who it is, I'm afraid. But I can tell you that.
How
Very
comes you
soon.
can't tell me?
Hey?
How comes you can't tell me?
Because that's sealed.
Oh, okay.
By God.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. Even I'm not really very sure who it'll be, but I know that much.
So after Charles, it's going to be a new queen, and not that bloodline.
Not from their bloodline. No.
But I thought it was meant to be like William and Kate.
Again, I can only tell you what I can predict.
No, okay, yeah.
All right. What I see. So yeah. But England is in a mess.
It's an absolute mess.
It is. It's a real shame. But I mean, all of the world is in a mess, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I don't know where it's all going to go, really. Like with the UK, I mean, do you think there's a reason why they're letting all the immigrants in and putting them up in hotels?
Well, if you haven't figured it out, then do you want me to tell you what's going to happen?
Well, I think I might have asked you the question last time I spoke to you, and I think you said they're all going to unalive us.
Well, the intention is to bring in Sharia law.
Yeah.
And the idea is to create anarchy, and then they can bring in the army. They can do the lockdowns again, but this time it'll be a different type of lockdown, and this is part of my predictions. The digital ID will be forced on everyone to protect the citizens. Yeah. And you'll be monitored. So like 9/11, it'll be like 9/11. And this will be every time. And when you buy something at the shop, you'll need to give your digital ID, or you won't be able to buy any food.
Digital ID. I forgot about digital ID.
That's all. That's what it's all about. This is all about digital ID, but it's also about your data. Are you affected with ringing in your ears?
No, I don't think so. I've had ringing in my ears in the past, I suppose.
Okay. And do you have problems with your body? Backache, neck ache, bum ache, ankle ache, shoulder ache?
I get a bit of backache. I think it's because I lay down too much. That's what I thought it was.
Okay. Whereabouts is your backache?
It's not bad, but it's not really a bad back, no.
Whereabouts is the ache?
It's in the, it's I suppose in my lower back.
Right, near
It's
your
not,
coccyx.
yeah,
Okay. And how long has
that's
that been for?
oh, ages, I suppose. It's not a bad back. It's nothing I can. There's nothing I can't fix. I don't think.
Okay. So bad back again, it will be part of the stuff. And my suggestion to you is to turn around and sleep the other way, and you might find your backache goes.
Yeah, lay on your side.
Well, no, just or swap the mattress over as the other one, but
Yeah.
move the bed, and you might find that you don't have these problems anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might need to move my room around. I'll move my room around.
Yeah. And do you know the Bible at all?
I've done a bit of the Bible at school, long, that
Okay.
was years ago. So I've not
Okay.
really. I've
Do you
not read-
believe in God?
Yeah, I believe in God. I believe there's something there, 100%.
Do you believe in Jesus?
Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, he was crucified. Yeah, he
Oh,
was.
okay. Have you handed your life to Christ?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Would you like to hand your life to Christ on our live show today?
You do a live show?
This is a live show.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Would you
got
like?
a Yeah, okay.
All right. So you repeat after me,
Okay.
and you do the sinner's prayer. It's okay.
Weird doing this.
All right, but it's actually quite a good thing, because then it's a testimony as well. So it's hitting two birds with one stone, and there's nothing to lose. It just means that you're a child of God and you've acknowledged Him as your Father, and then He can also then offer you the fold of protection. So it's a good thing to do, especially now.
I won't do it just yet. I'll come back and do it.
You sure?
Yeah, honestly.
Because that's why Jesus came here.
No, I know. I agree. I do agree with you. I won't do it just yet. But I'll go in your live anyway. I'll normally pop into you. So hello.
Are you sure you don't want to
That's
do
nice.
it? You could be hit by a bus tomorrow.
No, honestly, no. That's cool.
Better to die saved.
You're sweet. No, I'll come in your live, and if I want to do it, I'll do it.
Okay. All right. Well, I can always do it privately with you if you want.
Yeah, no, okay, yeah, sure.
Okay. Have you got WhatsApp?
Oh, I've got WhatsApp, yeah.
Oh, okay. So my number's on here. Can you see my number?
Oh, yeah, it's there, yeah, okay.
So if you'd send me a WhatsApp message, then I can do it privately if you want. But you might prefer to do it that way.
Okay.
I don't want to put you on the spot like that.
No,
Sorry.
it's cool. No, that's fine.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I mean, we're in the revelation of the Bible right now.
Yeah.
So, time is up for the evil rulers. And that's the way it's running at the moment. So the evil rulers rule the world.
Yeah.
Only because God authorized it. Why did He authorize it? Well, because we weren't following God, and we didn't want God as king. We wanted a human king, like all the pagans had a human king. And God warned us. He said, "Oh, but they'll take everything from you." And they did.
Yeah.
And they really want to take everything now. So this is why it's important to come to God, because this is everything He told you would happen. So the only way out of it is through God now, because He is the one that sold us to our enemies. And our enemies are God's enemies.
Oh, okay.
That's why we've got what's going on now.
Right.
This is like God gave us a lot of time to sort of have a false sense of security. And a lot of us were like, yeah, God will never arrive in our lifetime.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. He's going to come in your lifetime, Big Joe. Big Toe, Big Joe.
I'm Tony, buddy. Don't say Big Toe. I'm Tony, yeah.
So He's going to come in your lifetime, and you're going to see Christ arrive in the clouds. So that's going to be an amazing thing. But because He let us all be deceived, He let us. He wanted us to see what it's like to live in darkness, to live without the light, to live with the false light of the devil.
Yeah.
And now we're getting to find out exactly what's happening and what the devil's made of. And this is, if this isn't enough to make people hand their lives to Christ, then I don't know what is. Because this is God's way of giving everyone a good old whipping.
Yeah. He's had the big C, the king, isn't he?
Hmm?
You know that. He's had the big C, the big casino, what they call it.
Big casino?
Yeah, he's had the big casino, isn't he? The C. I don't want to say it on here.
Christ.
No, cancer. He's had cancer, hasn't he?
Huh?
He's had cancer.
Who?
The king.
Oh, right. Yeah, well, as I say, his days are numbered. I'll be surprised if he's still here in the new year.
Do you think so?
We'll see.
Yeah, no, okay,
I give it till March.
Do you think he'll be well enough to do the King's speech on Christmas Day?
I don't know. You never know. You might drop on the show.
Yeah,
Drop dead.
Imagine that, bloody hell.
And if that happens, then you can come and contact me, and I'll start telling you about the rest of the future if you want.
Yeah, okay, yeah, sure.
Right.
Sure.
Happy days, yeah?
Yeah, happy days.
Yeah. Oh, look, we've got a few other people.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back, my darling.
Okay.
I'll pop in your live and say hello anyway. I normally do.
All right, that would be
have
nice.
a good day tomorrow. I know you don't celebrate it, but have a nice day tomorrow.
Oh, and you? I do have a rest, so that's always nice.
Good. Oh, good.
Yeah.
Nice talking to you. All right?
And to you. God
See you
bless
later,
you.
my darling.
Take
Thank
care.
you.
Bye.
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 Big
Bye.
kisses.
Yeah,
Bye.
kisses. Love you. Miss
Love you lots.
See ya.
Bye. Oh, wasn't that nice? Hello. I'm hoping you can come up, Og, because I said like, oh, great, you're here. Oh, you're not here anymore. Are you here? Where are you, Og? So yeah, wasn't that interesting to go on to a live show with Og, with Big Toe? I thought it was very, very nice. Very nice indeed. So I hope everyone is having an amazing day. And I can't believe the year is nearly finished. Another year gone. Another year gone. And another year to begin. Isn't that amazing? Wow. It's just amazing. So who we got? Somebody saying almost got scammed. Oh, what's that? Oh. Thank you very much for sending hearts and love hearts and everything, everyone. Praise the Lord. Oh. Do you want to come and say hello?
I do, Ayesha.
Oh, hi, gorgeous. How are you?
I'm lovely, jubbly, thank you.
Oh,
I had to change my name because I did almost get scammed on TikTok, so I wanted to make people aware that it's happening.
well, what was your name before?
Lara Croft.
Oh, okay. All right. I remember now. Yes. So how are you today?
I'm living that dream. I'm just making my tea. I've had a bath. I'm in my Christmas pajamas that I bought only yesterday, I think. Yeah.
Oh, right. Very nice. Okay. I don't celebrate Christmas because it's Satan Claus.
I know, and neither do I really anymore, but there's nothing wrong with having a lovely bath and a nice new pair of pajamas on.
Oh, absolutely. That's always nice.
Yeah.
I really like that.
I think the problem is, and good on you for trying, is a lot of people still don't see it. I think a lot do. A lot of people have awakened.
Oh, yes, for sure.
A lot.
I don't think there's many people who celebrate Christmas anymore.
No, well, for various reasons. I mean, right, I'll give you my story because it might be interesting to you. So, Anyway, when I was 21, I'm now 51. My mum actually passed away on this day at about 6:15 in the evening.
Oh, gosh, really?
Hang on, somebody's inviting me to someone else. Oh. Oh, you've put me on a timer, I think. Oh, no, right, okay. Anyway, so my mum passed away on Christmas Eve 30 years ago today. And I didn't get over it. I didn't get over it until April this year.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Why?
Because I had guilt around it. Not because of anything I did, because she'd made it very clear to us that if she passed, she didn't want reviving by paramedics. And when she was dying, all I kept thinking about was ringing the ambulance, getting the ambulance there, saving her. And that's what I did. The minute she couldn't hold on to me anymore, I sped off and rang the ambulance. And I rang them a lot of times because back then it took them about an hour to arrive.
Oh, God.
So I rang them a lot of times, and they did bring her back. They did. I was in the ambulance with her, and her heart was beating. They did bring her back, but then when I was waiting in the family's room, they came in and told me she hadn't made it. So I had a lot of guilt about that for a long time, because she'd made it very clear she didn't want that to happen. But as a daughter, and your mum's dying in front of you, all you want to do is keep them. Anyway, so that was that. And then obviously she died on Christmas Eve, which destroyed the what I used to believe Christmas was all about, because I was so sad at that time of year, every year, a lot. Anyway, I actually got NHS counselling, believe it or not.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
amazing.
Face-to-face counselling, not many can get that, but I actually got it, and I only waited 8 months. You were invited to create wallpaper. No thanks, go away.
Sorry, I always change the wallpaper.
It's telling me I'm invited to create wallpaper. Anyway, so I finally got in after 8 months of waiting to see a face-to-face counsellor. She was lovely. I think she was South African, if I'm honest. She had that twang in her voice. Anyway, I think it was the 4th session, and she said to me, well, what's stopping you getting over the grief? And I said, because I've got this extreme guilt about the fact I tried to save her. Because I knew she didn't want it. I said, and I never get to tell her I was sorry. And she turned around to me and she said, and these were the only words that were needed, did she ever say sorry to you? And I said, no. She said, that's because love is unconditional. She knew you didn't mean any of the stuff, and she didn't mean any of the stuff to you. She loved you, and it's unconditional. And she still loves you. And that was it. Snapped out of the grief like that in a flash. And then 2 weeks after that happened and the grief was gone, this gets interesting. I had 5 dogs. I still have 4. 2 weeks after the grief was gone, my eldest girl dog developed within a week very, very large tumours all over her stomach, on her neck and everything. And I knew what it was going to be, and I knew that I was going to have to do the right thing for her, and etc. And I made her a vet's appointment and took her in, and the vet said, do you want me to do some tests here, or you can take her home on steroids, blah blah blah, but that's just more suffering, isn't it? So I said, do the tests here. So she did tests, and she came back. She said she's got mast cell cancer and lymphomic cancer. So it spread, basically. In the space of a week, this developed.
Oh.
Anyway, I said, no, I'm not going to put her through any more pain. She showed me, because they suffer for a long time, animals, without telling you. Because they can't tell you. So, but because it was so obvious with her, I said, no, I'm going to do the right thing. I'm going to put her out of her pain and her misery. I'm going to send her to the bridge, and she'll be at peace. And anyway, I did the right thing there and then. Once we got the test results, they didn't bring her home for another couple of days while I got used to the idea or anything like that. I just did the right thing. And do you know what? I was beside myself the day after, because obviously I was grieving her, and I miss her, and it was so sad and a horrible thing to go through. However, what I will say, within a couple of days, the guilt from my mum had gone, and I thought, do you know what? That was my mum. My mum came back to get me over the grief and the guilt.
Yeah, that's very important, because otherwise you would have been holding on to that, and it's pain that you can't heal from because you've got no answers. And it's a bit like, you know, when you split up with someone and they suddenly drop you with no reason and they stop contacting you, and you've got to close the relationship down in your own mind with unanswered questions. It's a bit like that, isn't it?
Well, the fact that I accepted that my doggy was actually my mum had come back to relieve me of the grief and the guilt. And obviously the lady in the NHS relieved me of the grief, but then my doggo relieved me of the guilt. And I think it was my mum had come back in my dog, and I truly believe that, to get me through and past that point. And do you know what? I woke up after that. I started waking up at the end of July.
Oh, well, it sounds like you needed that closure, and you know, whichever way you come to the closure is the most important part of it as well, because I bet you feel like you've got a piece missing, or you had a piece missing of you, and that needed to come back, because it's like a relationship breakdown. It's taken a little piece of you. You know what I mean? Yeah.
But it all after that. I mean, that was all happened in my doggy. That all happened, and then in July, the very beginning of July, things were happening on the news, and I was like, why is that happening? Why is that happening? And I was quite angry and frustrated and everything, and trying to take the walls on the politics and all the rest of it. And then they did a few more things. 4 things in total they did. And I started going down the rabbit holes.
But yeah, I mean, are you okay now?
I'm absolutely brilliant now, yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good. And have you started to read the Bible?
I haven't, because I never have been one of them people, and to be honest, I'd rather, I've not figured out what the best word is yet, because I know we all have God within us, but I've not figured how I want to address him above yet, whether it be creator, whether it be source, whether it be Lord, whether it be Father, I haven't found the one that sits right with me yet.
Well, that's probably because you haven't done enough research.
Wow.
Yeah, I know what I mean. So, like, in order for you to know how to fix a car, you'd have to read the manual.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't try and fix a car without having the manual.
True.
So in the same way, you wouldn't try and have a relationship with God unless you had some understanding of which God it is. And that, by the sounds of it, you want to do your research before you start talking to a God you don't know about.
Oh, no, I know something created us. I am absolutely fully with all of that.
Okay.
We didn't come out of thin air, did we? So,
well, I can tell you with, 100% truthfulness that God is real. And also, I can prove it.
No,
So-
I know.
No, I mean, the God I talk to is very real. And,
No, I know.
and I can prove it just by his words in his Bible.
But different people call God different. I know we all have we're all God's children, because we're all star seeds. And them star seeds all came from God. So I know that I'm part of God, but I don't know that that's the terminology I want to use. I don't know. But yes,
Well,
you're right.
yeah, I
That's
suppose
probably
it's
why I came to you, and that's probably why I got up, was to find out I needed to do research.
yeah, but also you should know that there's only one creator of us, and so but there's many pretenders. All right.
Oh, absolutely.
So
Yeah.
that's what I guess probably I should tell you about. Because God, your creator, really loves you and wants a relationship with you.
Oh, I'm aware of all of this,
Yeah,
Ayesha.
yeah. But also, like, there's a lot of people who seem to think that, all the other gods are God as well, but they're not.
No, it's not as though I think there's another God. I know there's only one.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, also, he's so interesting, and he's more amazing than any of these superheroes. He's he's our God and our Father, and he is amazing. The things he shows me blow your mind. I mean, it's hard to convey because,
No, you're all right. I do see things.
yeah,
I do get shown things. I do see things. I do.
okay. So, like with me, the things he shows me are just blow your mind, and because it's for my eyes only, it's hard to convey. But he is just blow your mind, very amazing. And when we're in the final days right now,
I know. Yeah.
and you know why Jesus came here, don't you?
To show us.
No, not just that, but there's a really big reason. And that's to free you from this horrible lie of reality.
Yeah.
Okay, so because there's like a veil, that's why he's an unveiling, right? It's a revelation. So through coming to Christ, he opens your eyes to the truth, because he is the truth and he is the word. So, but he also completed a sentence for a crime he didn't commit, but also a set of words, because he is the word and he's the Alpha and the Omega, which is the alphabet, but the A and the Z. So that's how you know God's real. But if you know that we're also part of the alphabet, right? And that we're all part of that, that's why we're written in the book of life if we've accepted Christ, who came here. So if you think about it, God's in the reality of the heavens. To save us, he had to manifest himself into this reality, in the flesh, to leave us with the Holy Spirit so that we can talk to him at a one-to-one level again, because we got separated because of the sin. Yeah. And then we can have that connection which the devil snatched from us. So he stole that. Okay, and he stole us away from God.
He did, yeah.
Okay, so this is Jesus' way of buying us back, but also so we can talk to him again. So that's why you get the Holy Spirit. If you believe in Jesus, then you do the sinner's prayer, because we're sinners, because of what happened in the garden. And then we accept Jesus as our Lord, and we also ask for forgiveness, but we also forgive everyone who's hurt us. And then we're clean. We're all on the same hymn sheet.
I've done the forgiving part.
Have you done the sinner's prayer?
No.
Would you like to do it with me today?
I'm just eating my tea.
Okay. Well, you've got on here is my WhatsApp number. So if you want to do the sinner's prayer with me, let me know. But it's important to do it because this will also redeem you from the lies, but also because where we're going, it's going to be quite a rocky road. Okay, it is. It's important that you profess that Christ is your God, but also so the demons flee, because you can cast out demons if you have Christ with you. Yeah. And this is a demonic thing that's happening in the world.
It sure is, yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah. So We need Christ now more than ever. And that's why we're in this mess right now, because the devil runs this world and his reign is coming to an end. So this is God sifting through, and he's doing his harvest right now.
Well, I know we've been working very hard during our sleep to beat the big boss.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, basically, we were sold to our enemies because we betrayed God. Yes, and so God is punishing us. Actually, that's what's happened, and it's happened in our generation, where the punishment is manifested itself, but also the manifestation of Christ's revelation, which is the truth. Wake up time is happening now. So it's an amazing time.
I think I'm a little bit different, though. I think I chose to come here to awaken people.
Well, yes, but if you're awake, you'd have to be fully awake. So you need to make sure you wake up on the right side of the bed.
Yeah.
And that's maybe where God FM comes in. I do one-to-one tutelage and guidance and that, and prayer if you want. So you can contact me.
Well, yeah, I will.
Okay.
I've been getting told off a lot recently off my angels because I keep paying for things and I shouldn't be.
Well, I mean, yeah, at the moment, really, it's like, I think the world's a bit of a mess. So, this is about getting to know yourself at the moment as well. And finding out that the world isn't what you thought, it really is.
I know that. That was a big one. That was a big one. I know it's all been a lie. Everything's been a lie.
Yeah. But, the thing is, this is about God and the truth. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually a truth speaker, so I post every day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so
one of the things that's going on that people choose not to notice.
Yeah, but by the sounds of it, God is calling you. Because I believe we're all born, right, by the Lord and put here for a purpose, right? And you can't really carry out the purpose unless you know who is giving you the instructions. And you won't be able to carry out those instructions unless you understand the language.
I know where it comes from, and I know all of that. I'm a bit different to you because I was brought up atheist.
Okay.
So I had no belief at all.
Okay.
And it's just finding what is the most comfortable language for me to use. So it's a little bit different because you've been God FM as long as I've been on here, because you had loads of trouble with a certain somebody who I followed for a bit.
Which person was that?
Waterman.
Oh,
I nearly choked.
Oh, you make me laugh.
he was one of the ones I came across first.
Right.
And my intuition told me he was wrong. And
who was wrong? He was.
Yeah. My intuition told me he was wrong. And I blocked him. And then I came across him again a few weeks later and I thought, well, we'll just listen it out again. And I did for a couple of times. And then I blocked him again. Because my intuition said, no, he's just a distraction.
Yeah, I think he is. But I think he's a master Mason.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Because he went to the church with his granddad or whatever, the wife's father. So it was this step, and that's why he wears the ring, because he would have been initiated into it.
Yeah.
So it isn't because he loves his grandfather or whatever it is. It's because he's a master Mason. And I think the lady Vanessa is a man.
Well, and I think she's the supervisor, make sure he doesn't slip up.
Well, I don't think she's I Have you noticed that all of the famous people are transgendered?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what it's about. So you know the Bible says about Israel.
Yeah.
Well, it's not Israel, it's Israel, right?
Yeah.
Because the ones that are not real can't have babies. So it's actually very simple.
Yeah.
The children of the devil can't have children, but God's children can have children. And they've been swapping babies around since we've been around and putting in fake parents and things.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. That's
so-
why they keep taking other people's children.
Well, that's what they like to do as well. But they'll
As
also
well as-
they'll send men in to have babies with you, and then they'll steal the baby, or they'll say the baby, you know, something happened in the hospital and the baby died, but it didn't really die, and they've taken the baby. So a lot of that going on. So you just don't know. I mean, what we found out about the world is really interesting. But yeah, it's interesting that you brought up Mr. Waterman, because there was, I think he did a live show on YouTube with that lady yesterday, was it? I don't see him on TikTok anymore.
No, that's because a lot of people have been figuring him out, and the ones that expose him, he's been attacking, hasn't he?
Well, I tell you this, so interesting. When I was working with him and helping him, the attack on me stopped pretty much down to 5%. And I thought, oh, that's great, because he's a copper and they've probably taken him seriously. And, you know, anyway, when he and I fell out, it all started. And then I thought, actually, this is really bad. This is worse than it's ever been. It's got to be connected to him.
Yeah.
So then that's when I knew that this guy must be part of it. And then I found that a lot of people turned against me, and they were sending nasty messages and stuff. And so
Because he's been, I don't, well, you might not be aware of it, but what he's been doing to people who figured him out is he's been actually hating on you on his lives. So what's a few of the ladies that he turned on have actually done videos on TikTok revealing that he's turned on them, and he's been telling everybody on lives about the family being Freemasons and all sorts, because he basically turns his own story on everybody else. Well, they reckon we're all mirrors anyway, don't they? But
well, that's the usual behavior of a psychopath.
yeah.
Yeah, I dated a psychopath.
Who?
A real one, you know, like the Psycho movie.
Oh.
Yeah, he was like.
Well, that was interesting, wasn't it?
Oh, it was, yeah, very interesting. And he was a Mason. So that's why I know, because
the link.
yeah, and but I didn't know he was a Mason. Only now I've worked it out because of the hand symbols and things that he would use, and some of the terminology and words, which I realize now. But you know, I wouldn't have realized then because I was just young and naive. But I know about the lady. There's one lady I know about, Kerry. Is that the one you're talking about?
Does she go by screen name Maria?
Yes, Maria.
Yeah.
Yes, and then I think there's a few others.
Yeah, there are.
But I don't think they've got TikToks, the ones I know.
Do you know what did it for me? I was actually going to do what he was asking everybody to do, and when I looked into it, the solicitors and financial advisors in my town are actually in the same building as my council. And when I looked at them, they were registered. The company name was Limited, but they weren't on Companies House. And they were claiming to have been in business 75 years. And I thought, oh, right, that's dodgy.
How interesting.
And I was going to do it. I'd even ordered a body cam, you know, so that
Wow.
film it and say it at the same time. And then when he sent through what he suggested you say, I thought, why on earth would I walk in and say, former PC Gary Waterman says? Why would I do that? That's not right. Something doesn't make sense with that. Why would I say his name? And that's what he was getting everybody to do, go in and say his name first, so they all knew that he'd sent them, basically.
Well, also the thing is, they look stupid.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, well, I never did it, because I clocked onto him by then, but I nearly did.
But it's a bit like trying to destroy an ant's nest by killing a few little ants. It's not going to do anything, is it? You need to stomp on the fucking ant's nest, don't you?
You need to... sounds really bad, but you need to get the Queen and King, don't you?
Well, yeah, blow the thing up, and then there might not be any Queen and King there anymore. But, I mean, if you noticed, I did a lot of stuff, and
I did. You even rang up when he got nicked, didn't you?
Well, he wasn't nicked, though. He didn't go to jail.
No, he didn't. No, and he's not in a tent either, and he was never really living in a camper van. But
that's
anyway.
right. It's probably
somebody offered, another lady who I've crossed paths with actually went directly to him and said, "I'll go and get your camper van back. Tell me where it is." And do you know what?
Mm-hmm.
He turned on them too. Said no. Yeah, because it doesn't exist. That's why.
Well, it's probably a green screen.
Yeah.
They can do anything with a green screen.
Yeah,
can't they?
Yeah. And it's funny, he only reels off the same stuff over and over again.
Oh, I know. I was surprised, actually. He's got still something like he had 2,000 views on his thing from yesterday. I thought, well, that he must be part of this stuff, because I'm lucky if I get 3 views.
Yeah. I get on my videos, I've had a couple go really well, but they were about food items. So I did one back in, I think it was June time, about Cadbury's chocolate. That did really well. That got about 12,000.
Oh, okay.
I did one more recently about mints from the supermarkets. I know the fact it isn't really, and you can tell it isn't really. And I've actually asked a food testing lab if they'll test it for human DNA, but they've yet to answer, so I doubt they're allowed to.
Actually, I think that we might have to start our own laboratories.
Yeah.
And start our own little science projects like Blue Peter.
Yeah.
I mean, it can't be that difficult.
No. Well, if I can wake up the rest of my household, which ain't going to be that hard, actually. One of them's coming. One of them's starting to acknowledge things.
That's good.
One of them actually works in a forensic lab.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Really?
So if we could wake that one up.
Ooh, that would be lovely. Because I've worked out how are you targeted? Are you being followed and stuff? Or are you just...
Yeah, minuscule kind of way. They're finding it very hard to do me.
Okay.
One, because I'm Lara Croft and I am more than able. But number 2, I have CCTV around my house.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Outside, not inside. So I see them. And I don't go out unless I really need to. So I only go out if I've got a journey I need to take. You know what I mean? I don't go out every day. I just don't. So I sit and watch my CCTV with the radio on, listening to Christmas music at the moment, because that's all they put on it. Watching my CCTV, and now I have seen OpenReach appear quite a number of times, right outside my house. Yeah, and I videoed it because I could see it on my CCTV. They actually went to a neighbour's house who wasn't in.
Oh,
none of them were in, and they parked directly opposite my drive.
Oh,
and we went to this neighbour's house, and after about 5-10 minutes, they put a ladder up at the side of the house. Didn't get any equipment or anything. Went up the ladder and were looking over at my house. Well, my house is back to front. So what you've got is my lounge is actually in my back garden. So they can't see into that.
Okay.
No matter, even if they got round the back of one of the houses up the back, they wouldn't be able to see into my lounge because I have a pergola right up to the back window that blocks the view.
Oh, wow.
Really? So they can't look at me no matter what they try and do unless unless I go out. And I don't, as I say, I don't go out that much. But I have seen him. Anyway, he's up this ladder and he looks over at my house.
Wow.
And he comes down said ladder. Now, bearing in mind, these people who live here are in. They're not in. And he leaves his ladder there and he walks up the road a bit. And I thought he's trying to see if he'll be able to get a better view.
Wow.
Anyway, then he walks back to his van, puts the ladders back in his van, gets in, drives off. 7 minutes later, he reappeared, parked a bit further up so it wasn't as obvious, gets his ladder out, goes back to the side of the same house, right up to the top of the ladder with no equipment, and he's looking over. And I thought, no chance,
seriously.
mate.
I mean, that's like the BT people are part of this.
Oh, they are. The Open Reach, yeah. Yeah, they are.
Wow.
They are. Have you ever watched Quantum Seeker?
Maybe not those videos. No, I don't think so.
Quantum Seeker goes live a lot. She's not allowed to at the moment because she's out of court. They took her to court without her actually being able to go to court. They took her to court and put a ban on her live streaming. What? Anything outside of her property.
I can help her with it. Tell her to contact me.
She's been gang mob targeted for the last I think it's 4 years. It could be longer.
Is she the one where they come to her house every day kind of thing?
Yeah, but 4 or 5 times a day, even in the night. Yeah.
Oh.
She's that one.
She needs to get a house that you can't get to the front door very easily.
Well, I think the problem is it's the house they want. It's the land under the house, and she knows what it is that they want because she's actually a coder. So she's managed to hack into their communications network. Oh. So she knows before they even come what they're planning on doing.
Oh dear.
And she knows why. And her dad was a World War II coder.
Oh wow. I'd love to learn how to code.
Yeah. Anyway, it's something that her property is on that they want. So she will not leave the property. Oh. They have sectioned it 3 times, I think, to try and they tried repossessing her home. But obviously, she's a lot further along the road than I am. What's underneath the house? I don't know. She doesn't say. She's going to reveal all once it's the truth is going to come out. Yeah. When all the truths start coming out, so will what's under her house. But it's the water board that want to land. Oh, well, the water board's what this is all about. You want to know why? Go on. They're putting stuff in the water. Oh, there you go. Tracy's she thinks it's a well. Yeah, I know they're putting stuff in the water. I've done all the testing on it. I've done videos on that as well.
Oh, I must look at that.
Actually, what you're getting into your house is toilet water. But they add the chemicals to make it clear. Oh. So they add extra fluoride and other chemicals as well. But I have an ion tester, which is a copper wire. And it basically pulls impurities out of the water. And they're trying to sell this particular device, as a good thing for your feet. So they're recommending you use it in a foot spa because it pulls all this stuff out your feet.
What is it called?
It's an ion detox filter. It's basically a copper coil. So what it does, Ayesha, is it pulls all the impurities out of your water and it shows you. It actually has a guide of what the colours mean. And out of my kitchen tap water, it had every colour, which is every bodily function you can possibly imagine. Plus, they all have psychosis drugs in them as well, because people who are on whatever drugs, those drugs are in the water as well. I haven't been able to test for that, but
Have you got your videos showing this?
yeah, of the water, the impurities in the water, yeah.
Oh, okay. So I think we need to do an interview, you and me. And we'll call it the water.
Yeah, well, I even bought one of them British Bayfield filtration systems. I've
Right.
actually asked for my money back because although the ppm came down, so my tap water is 249 ppm. After being through this filtration system, it was 179 ppm, so that is reduced. However, when you put the ion tester in it, it pulls out all the same stuff, which is gallbladder materials.
Oh, God.
Oh, you name it. In fact, if I had my manual here, I'd tell you what the list
Oh,
was.
wow. Okay, could you also tell me is there a way we could check? Because my belief is the targeted individuals are being pumped with graphene, and then they're controlling the graphene in their targeted individuals, right?
Right, yeah.
I can prove this is happening because they did it to me.
Yeah. Well, I've got. I don't know.
Is there a way you could test the water, or tell me how I can test the water for the graphene
I'll
and stools and start doing tests for
this,
people?
This water tester, this copper coil, actually also tests for heavy metal.
Oh, okay. What's it called?
The heavy metals are in there as well. It's called an ion, ION, detox filter. You can get them on eBay for about 25 quid. It says they're for a foot spa. You don't get the foot spa as well. You just get the tester. And you put it in the water and it does 5-minute cycles and it'll do up to 30 minutes. If you leave it in for 30 minutes, it'll show you, and it has a manual with it that shows you the colours of what things are. And then you look at your water and you go, yep, it's got all of them.
Okay, because I want to find a way to test for graphene.
I'm currently not paying the water board, and they're trying to threaten me. It doesn't work. It doesn't work because I have no fear anymore. That was the first thing that I got rid of. So I have no fear anymore. I just don't pay them. And I'm about to send them a letter, and I'm going to put in with the letter a picture of the water and say, you can bugger off. Basically, that's what it says.
It's called an ion detox, is it?
Yeah, ion detox. If you go on eBay,
Yeah.
and you type in ion detox foot spa, right, you don't get the foot spa, but if you type that in, it'll find it. They're advertising them all over Facebook Marketplace, but do not buy off them because most of the ads on Facebook are scams. But you can buy it on eBay. Ion detox for foot spa.
I've bought a few things from TikTok and they're all very good.
TikTok's different. Facebook, no.
Oh, I
But
don't
the
go on Facebook. I don't use anyway, but I could probably get this on Tik TOK because it will probably be cheaper.
It's not dear anyway. It's about 25 quid, and you can test. So, like, I did the kitchen water and found out it was disgusting. So then I filtered some through this British Bayfield filtration system, and I tested that. And although the ppm had come down, the colours in the water were still the same. So it still had the same contaminants in it. It was still toilet water. So I then bought a distiller. So I have a distiller now. And I checked the ppm, and I've also tested distilled water. Distilled water's okay.
Okay. Well,
So-
I think we need to start doing some videos to help people clean their water to protect them because this is what's making us sick.
Yeah, distiller is the way. And I mean, it definitely is. I do 6 litres a day of distilled water, but only because I have dogs as well, so I have to fill the water bowls. And I'm sorry, but they're not having tap water either. So,
Well, I know how to charge the water.
yeah, talk to it.
Do you know how to charge the water?
Talk to it.
Huh?
To speak to it.
No. Charge it with electric current.
Oh, no, I don't know that.
Oh, that's very good. So you can normally make silver water with these 2 little prods and you put them in the water and it makes the water pure because it gets rid of all the impurities with the silver rods, right?
Wow. Yeah.
So get yourself a silver water maker and then put the prods in. And if you get a really big bottle, you know, those 5-liter bottles of water, put the prods at the top and then put the bottle of water on top of some magnets. And then you'll have charged water. And you charge it for an hour or two. And this will kill most cuck inside the water. I do it.
Apparently, copper jug is good for getting all the impurities out as well.
Oh, right. Yes, a copper jug. Maybe I should start getting copper cooking equipment as well.
I got advised stainless steel, none of this Teflon, none of this non-stick stuff. It's all rubbish. It all poisons you as well. Stainless steel's very good, and ceramic. I was told, so I now have stainless steel frying pans and stainless steel cooking pans.
What do you mean by ceramic?
Pottery.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Davinia's just in chat. I know Davinia.
Oh, hi, Davinia.
She also, Davina, sorry.
Davina.
I'm making a name up as I go along.
I'll invite her up.
She also follows Quantum.
Oh, okay.
She's...
Hello.
Hi, Davina. How are you?
Hello
All right?
there. I'm very well, thank you. I've never done this before. Sorry.
Oh, well.
Well, it's very
Grabbed
nice.
it then.
It's very nice. It's been a wonderful live show today. We've had some very interesting people come and talk
Yes.
to us.
Yeah, it's good to listen in, but good topics. I'm loving this because this is all my everything that you're saying is this is all the things I'm doing, sweetheart. So
Oh, wow. Really?
and I've been doing the same, and I know you as Lara. I don't even know your real name. Sorry,
Yeah,
sweetheart.
It's actually Caroline.
Caroline. See, we all go by Alice. See, Davina's not my real name. We have to, don't we, in the QSA?
Yeah.
We have to go by Alice's.
Yeah.
I've been doing this for about 4 years with my distiller. Yeah. We'll never
wow.
go back now.
Okay.
And I post pictures. Have you ever seen them, Caroline, where I've put my distiller, the stuff that comes out of it? It stunk today. Absolutely smelly. I've never smelt. Oh,
Could you share some videos with God FM and then maybe
I
I'll do an
will.
interview with. We
Yeah.
could have a 3-way interview about water. Can we
Well, I've got
organise
a-
that for this week coming?
That would be
Please.
great. Well, I've got a jar saved at the door for Mr. Bailiff, who keeps threatening me to come and take me and do whatever he wants. And I've got this little bit of water to shove under his nose to tell him to where to go. But I sent them a bill for 19,000, which I put on because a distiller takes about 6 hours to distill 6 litres of water in my house. So I calculated how much that would be 7 days a week for so many years. So I sent it to the CEO of Yorkshire Water for 19,000. I got a very strong bailiff letters about a week or so later.
Oh, wow.
I've actually,
Yeah.
the letter I've written, I actually took a photo of and I put it on my page. So it's on one of my videos that I'm going to be sending when I remember to print it off. That's the thing.
Oh,
I get
I've
so
got an
carried away.
idea. I've got an idea, guys. You know, like Mr. Gary Waterman, we could do template letters for people to send to the water boards and to the others, right? And also testings and show people how to test the water. Could actually do stuff to really help people instead of, following a twit like Gary Waterman.
Yeah, well, the PPM tester I actually got off TikTok. That was off TikTok. That's very good. I bought one for a friend as well. So she.
What's it called?
It's just water tester. I'll try and find a link to it.
Okay. Can you send it to me?
It's only a couple of quid, £7. And that tests your parts per million. And then you need the ion tester to show the impurities in the water.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to be able to find out how much graphene's in the water.
Let me have a look.
I'm not sure whether they test that. Not sure. I know the other tests come through, don't they? I think I had a test sample sent to a test report sent to me from Yorkshire Water. Oh, what a load of rubbish! And they were listing all the things in there and all saying it's safe level. Safe level.
Rubbish.
We shouldn't have them in there at all, should we? Not safe levels. I thought that was a horrendous. You know, that they were proud of their report because it was below
They
levels.
told me they don't use chlorine in the water anymore. They use nano.
I'll have to dig it out.
They
I'll have
use
to dig it
nano in
out.
the water.
Right.
So that's what you've got. When you're drinking this water, you're drinking nano.
Yeah.
And nano is something they're taking control of with the BT engineers. That's what I've worked out. I mean,
Okay.
I don't know if everyone's caught on yet, but this is what they're doing.
You can get a graphene tester. I've just Googled it.
Okay.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
And get a graphene tester. So that may be my next one because I'm into the truths. I'm into exposing everything. So
What, did you just put it into Google and you can buy them on eBay?
I didn't find. Hang on.
How very interesting. Well, I think this is a very good live show, isn't it?
I can have a further look into that. I'll have a look. I'll look more
Okay.
into it.
All right.
I
Okay.
am the chief water tester because the reason it came about for me, I know Davina, you've been doing it a lot longer, but the reason it came about for me was Tez Truth Dog.
Oh,
you know
yeah.
him?
Yeah, I've
Well,
heard
he
of him.
kept putting videos up of this is what's coming out of his feet.
Oh, yes, his feet. Yeah, but he was also drinking his urine. So
Yeah.
okay.
Gross.
It wasn't coming out. It wasn't coming out of his feet at all. Because
coming out of
what
the
I did
water.
was I ordered it, and then I thought before I test it on my feet, I'm going to test the water. And that's how my process went. I tested the kitchen water, then I tested a filter unit water, and then I tested distilled water. And that's how I came to the conclusion that stuff ain't coming out of his feet; it's coming out of his tap.
Ugh.
I
And
know.
it does have metals in it because if you watch some of his videos, he pulls a magnet up the side of the jar, and the black.
He does. He does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you done a graphene oxide detox? Have you actually done one? You know, where you've actually detoxed what's in your body anyway.
Me? I haven't,
Yes.
and I'd like to know what you suggest because
I tried. I went on nano clay, and I woke up too late to this, and I was double jabbed. So I was in the NHS, so I needed to seriously detox my body. So I went to nano clay. But I've done heavy metals. I've done a number of different parasite cleanses to get me back into fitness, and I see it as a blessing for me because it woke me up, and I've lost all the inflammation in my body, and I've gone from being bedridden to really active. So I see now that I'm doing something for my body. And
I never heard
I'm
of
not seeing-
nano clay.
Okay, I'll have a look for that now. The chap here that I got it from, he is he's a fantastic man, and he also recommends things like methylene blue. Harry, what's your last name? The website's called Only Results Count. That's just remembered that. This was about 5 years ago. This is why my memory's a bit. But we took that as a family. I just put it in some yogurt, and we took a sort of a nano clay detox.
Okay,
I
because
did binders with it.
May I also just mention that I have some bentonite clay,
Yes,
right?
try that.
And what's interesting is because I'm a targeted individual,
Right.
and I realize now that the targeting started after I had done a bentonite clay detox.
No.
Yes.
Do you
And
think
I-
something
I-
triggered it?
That's what triggered it, because whatever was in me, I probably got rid of it without realizing. Because I was doing a parasite cleanse, and I'd heard that bentonite clay was good for irritable bowel syndrome. And I bought it, and I tried it, and I also did it on my hair, and
Right.
and got on with my life.
Yes.
Right. And but I'd also done a parasite cleansers before. And so anyway, it occurred to me about a week ago, I should maybe dig out the bentonite clay and try that. So I tried it, and this stuff is out of me from bentonite clay because it takes out all the metals.
It does. Then you found the one for you. My daughter had symptoms that looked like Lyme's disease, and when I researched it, it was like Bartonella. And at 19, she had these horrendous lines down her legs that looked like stretch marks. And I was going to the doctors. She had symptoms of POTS, and I believe it came from the HPV vaccine when she was 12. So I put her on a really big. I started on the. Are we allowed to say it online? The horse stuff and
The what?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
I went on it for 2 weeks before I would let her loose with it. And the results for me, well, I didn't stop at that. I was going to go a bit longer, but the fluxes that were coming out of her, the lines disappeared from her legs, no scarring, her inflammation came down. So she was obviously had parasites, some really, really, really bad ones and large ones. So I know a parasite, that was it. Hit the whole family got cleansed. And you've just made me think, I've had open reach in the last couple of months, since obviously following Joe. But where I live, actually, I'm not registered here in the sense that nothing's in my name.
So since when did you have them? Since following Joe?
I've always been one, but not probably in the last few years because I was completely financially bankrupt too. So everything I'm in private rent, so everything's in my husband's name and everything like that. So I'm not around in a sense. I've got a bank, or I've got a bank account, but I'm not on many electorals or such. And it's been quiet for me for a bit.
Okay.
And it started up again. So yeah, interesting.
When did it start up again?
Well, it started up last year, and then the calling card from Openreach was 2 months ago.
What do they want to do with OpenReach?
Well, they decided to stick a pole up right outside my house. It's not needed. Literally, they decided, hello, we're here. And they was looking in our window and everything, big, huge drill that went down the ground. This big, huge 20-foot pole's just been stuck up outside my house. No, nothing to it. They came for a week, kept checking it, kept looking in. And I thought, I've had my calling card, haven't I? Asked to tell me. I've been watching, because I'm one of those that help do the dancing, Openreach dancers. And I think once that started up, that's when it started up for me.
I don't know about the OpenReach dancers.
Right. Ayesha,
Tell them about
Joe, who Davina pointed out, is Quantum Seeker, who has the open.
Who you were talking about previously.
Oh, right. Okay, well, my ex-husband works for BT Cybersecurity. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And he's been stalking me since we got divorced.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, and he only started working for BT, I think in 2006 or 7, and he was working as a salesman, and then he worked on the poles, and I had problems with all my telephone lines for my businesses. And then I got hacked. At the same time, he became a cyber expert in 2015. The following year, he became a cyber expert. So I think he used me as a tester. And then, and now this has all been happening, and I'm being stalked, home invasions. It's the whole works. It's the whole job lot. It's like, it's unbelievable.
I think, right, and don't be jealous.
Jealous?
Yeah.
Well, my husband would sleep with anyone with a fanny.
No, I think
Has he been to visit?
in my favour because I have 3 other humans live in this property who are awake.
Oh,
So
okay.
they don't disturb anything too much, have they? And then I have 4 dogs, and 2 of them don't get on. So there's always 2 in the kitchen and 2 by the front door.
Oh, nice. Oh,
So
that.
I think I'm an obstacle for them. I don't think they're going to find it so easy to.
Can I come and live with you?
Yeah,
Where do you live?
I live in Wigan.
Wigan. Oh,
In
okay.
Good old Wigan.
In Lancashire. I know that it's near Chorley, isn't it?
Yeah, not far. Yeah.
I used to
But
live in Charlie.
I think I'm a bit of an obstacle because I've got sleeping people living here who they won't want to awaken, and I've got these dogs that guard the doors.
I'm probably with you there. I've got a
And the
couple of
bonus
sleepers.
is my house is back to front, so they can't just look in the window.
Do you know what I say about mine? It's wasted on me because my kitchen's in the back, so I live in my kitchen and I look at my back garden, and I have probably lots going on. But when that pole got put up, it was almost like you don't even see us because I've got net curtains up. I don't go in my lounge. We're going to make it really obvious and put this huge pole that isn't needed in the street. That's what I stood there and laughed. I took pictures.
You know, I was just thinking, I think that a lot of people who went to watch Gary Waterman now come to God FM.
I think I was following you about the same time, be honest.
Yeah?
I've dipped in and out. I think I heard you, Gary, and I don't know the situation, what's gone on from that because I don't follow him. But I saw that. I thought, well, you've put your new name up. Almost got scammed. I was live, and I thought, oh, I'll go and see what she's doing. So I'm glad I've come on now.
No, I nearly got done, and it's really a warning to anybody else.
Yeah.
Basically, I follow a guy called QFS is free, Alex, and he's based in 6 months in Philippines and 6 months in Canada, and he's a truth speaker. Anyway, I was following him, and then the next thing is, I get a message all of a sudden a couple of days ago off him. Well, I thought he was legit, right? So you got to bear that in mind. So I'm thinking he's a truth speaker. He's called QFS is free, and he asked me if I sorted out my QFS bank account.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, well, it didn't ring alarm bells at first because I thought, well, that is something he would ask.
Yeah.
And I went, no. Anyway, the next thing is this person tells me to add them on Telegram
Uh-oh.
and sends me their name. Yeah, you're hearing all the nut nose, but I didn't. I did, however, have a heavy pressure across my chest and I didn't know what it meant. So clearly my body was trying to tell me,
Body's saying, no!
The body was saying, get out of there, but because I didn't know how to interpret it, I carried on going. Anyway, fortunately, I stopped because it's like if somebody told you to take a screenshot of your bank account and show them, would you? Well, I wouldn't. It's just morals that I just wouldn't. I wouldn't show somebody I don't know 100%. I wouldn't show them my bank account. I'd show my son my bank account. I wouldn't show somebody online my bank account. And he asked me to take a screenshot of this particular page that had come up that said, wait for this, pending transaction 124,000 USD. Flashed up on the screen.
What?
Yeah. So this person was trying. I don't know how they thought it was going to happen. I'd have to be extremely naive. I mean, I had been naive enough to get to this point, but at this point, you'd have to be extremely naive to show them what the screen is showing you, because it had coding on the screen.
Ooh.
And when I took the screenshot and looked back, I blocked them after that. Once I saw that, and they told me to show them, and I went, no. I blocked them and deleted everything and deleted my browser history and all that. But when I look back at the screenshot that I took, it actually had their email address on it. Now, the thing is with scammers is they'll have 1 million email addresses. But I know that one. They've tried following me again.
No.
The scammers tried to follow me again, yeah. But what they do is, so you follow somebody who you've been watching live, right? And then all of a sudden, your notifications, you'll say, such a body followed you, follow back.
Yes.
Well, if it says followed back, it's not the one you're following.
No, and it can be really tricky, can't it? Especially if they've posted a video and they're using the same profile and everything.
Yeah.
I've had
And
a
they've
few
got
like that.
all the same videos, all the same posts. And
Yeah.
I thought, oh, and I must have added them at some point, not knowing and not thinking. And then they sent me this message out the blue. And anyway, so I got them to unfollow me and blocked them. They've reappeared again today. It come up, follow back, and I was like, nope, no way. No way, you scambug. But yeah, they were trying to take $124,000 out of a bank account that I'd only just created a login for and had no funds in.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Also, I just want to say hello to Joanne, who just joined the show. Hello, Joanne. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi. Can you hear us?
No.
No, I don't think she can hear us. I can't hear her. Joanne, if you can hear me, I can't hear you. Hello. Sometimes people can't get their microphones to work, can they?
No. Sometimes TikTok blocks them, or the phones do.
Oh, I know. Yeah. It's honestly, it's like a game, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you know I had a funny one happen? This made me laugh a lot. So I decided I was going to get a new phone number so that the corporations couldn't contact me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd said to a friend, I'm going to get a new gift card because they're free, and I'll have a new number. So I went on gift card. Well, here's the thing, right? I paid for both my eldest sons and mine, so I have two accounts. I have his and mine. And I went on one, and I didn't know which one it was, and I thought it doesn't matter because I'm just ordering a free gift card, SIM card. And I went on the next thing, it come up, error, IP address blocked, blah, 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 and my son come down and he went, what have you done to my phone? Apparently I've got no SIM. Well, I've never laughed as much in my life because they were obviously trying to stop me, but actually affected my son instead.
I love how quick he came running down the stairs.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Only time I see him.
That also just goes to show it's all synchronized, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's why you're best to go and get the SIM cards from Tesco.
I've got one. To be honest, I've got one here, and I thought I had one here, but I thought I'd thrown it away. That's why I went on to order one. But I ordered it under his account, so they blocked his IP address, which he's now managed to get. But he sorted it out the day after because they'd gone for the wrong person. So I actually have got a SIM card here, waiting to go.
Well, I just recommend what you do is you just go to Tesco and get a few SIM cards from there. I recommend the foreign ones.
Yeah.
Yes, they're the best.
Yeah.
But I don't have a number. I don't have a phone. It was funny, actually. I was parked at the seafront one night and the police came and checked on me. Isn't that weird? And it was like really late, 1 o'clock in the morning. And they were like, we're just checking you're okay. Someone saw you were carrying your bag. I went, what? Yeah, we're just checking you haven't got a rope in your bag. You're not going to kill yourself or anything, are you?
They always say they've had a tip off.
Interesting, eh? So anyway, I was like, well, I've just come down to the seafront to pray and cry, actually, and talk to God. Right? Yeah. And anyway, but I did have a bag and they wanted to know what was in the bag. So I said, well, it's a washing pipe. Why haven't you got that? I said, well, because I know someone who needs one. So I was put it in the car for next time. Yeah. But that's probably what it looked like, a rope or something. So anyway, I was like, oh, okay. So anyway, I said, they said to me, oh, do you have a phone? What's your number? Kind of thing. And I said, oh, I don't have a phone. And they said, oh, you don't have a phone? I said, do you want to know why? And they said, okay. I said, because I'm being hacked and stalked.
Yep.
Yeah. I said, but I'm not going to bother talking to you about it because no one can stop whatever's going on because these are professionals, right?
Yeah.
And I said, no, I don't have a phone anymore. It's that simple. But and they wanted to know if I was going to be all right and all this other stuff. But as it happens, I have now got quite a lot of evidence. So I decided to re-report this to the police. And the police officer was asking me if I've got anyone around me to support me. This is a very big alarming question, you know. And I was like, oh, really? I said, I have plenty of people.
Yeah.
Bastards. Bastards, because they want to come and detain you under the Mental Health Act when you're being hacked.
I was watching yesterday, actually, ladies. Another target of same as Quantum. A guy called the Wizard Man or Wise Man with a Z, and he's Scottish, and he's been fasting for a month, which a lot of us will be going through. So he's lost quite a bit of weight. Well, he hasn't been to visit anybody. He hasn't been to the doctors in 3 years. He hasn't been anywhere, and yet the police turned up at his house to do a welfare check yesterday. And for 5 hours he was on live stream. 5 hours he was filming them. They kept knocking on his windows, kept shouting, "We need to come in and check you're all right." He said, "No, you can piss off, your assholes. I'm absolutely fine." "Well, you're losing a lot of weight." Well, he said, "Actually, I've just finished my fast today, and you'll see me eat some chicken." And he must have stood there eating his chicken. They still wouldn't go. 5 hours later, when he looked out of his bedroom window, he could see one of the police. They'd accumulated quite a few more policemen by then, and one of them was Riot Shield.
Wow.
He said, "Hang on." He said, "I thought you'd just come to check my welfare. Why has he got a Riot Shield?" Anyway, he has this poor chap. He has a cat, and the cat was terrified. It was hiding under his bed the whole time, and he kept going talking to the cat. And then he kept telling him, "You can see me. I'm all right. Now piss off. You have no right being on my land." Blah, blah. Anyway, in the end, he ended up agreeing to go because he was worried about his cat. And we're all shouting "no" on the phone, but obviously he was more worried about the cat, which is fair enough. If you're bothered about your animals, you know. And unfortunately, as he went to go out the front door, he paused. His live stream paused. We think somebody rang him to stop it, because if it's paused for long enough, it ends. So we never got to see what they did to him when he walked out the front door.
Oh my God. What's his name?
Wise Man. In fact, hang on, I'll come back. I'll go and check his actual proper thing, then you can add him and watch him.
Could you put copy and paste his name into the comments?
Yeah. I'll have to drop out to go back to mine to have a look.
Okay. All right. Wow. Gosh.
Yeah, I had not known of this man. I'm going to go and look him up as well.
Well, it's just it's terrible. Actually, the police are actually terrorizing people.
I think it is a definite tactic, isn't it? They do not de-escalate anything. They escalate every situation they're in, and they try. Doesn't matter where you are. They tried that to me one time in London. This man come up to one of the police officers, and I said, "Excuse me, I'm a grown woman. I can tell when I'm in danger, so can you move out of my way, please?" And he backed down. I wasn't going to have him telling me to stand off the curb, even though I was in a protest at the time.
Oh my God.
But he was just sort of come up to me and was like, "Can you move back?" And I stepped back a little bit, and he said, "Can you move back some more?" So if I move back any more, I'm going to crush the little girl that's standing behind me. No, I'm not. And he said, "Well, you're in the road. I'm doing this for your safety." And I said, "Well, look, I do appreciate your concern." I said, "But I'm a grown woman. If I see any danger, I will move out of the way." He can't argue with that. And he couldn't. He walked away. So, that was when I realised that actually I can be in the power if you speak to them right. It's like, yeah, but they escalate everything, don't they? And they would have had that man terrified.
Yeah.
And the cat would have sensed it, and that's why the cat's picking it up, because they pick up the energy, don't they?
I've forwarded him to you, Ayesha, because it wouldn't copy and paste, but he's got quite a long name. It's the Wise Man, but it's with a Z, not an S, of Osman.
Has he had anything on today?
No, not since
Oh God, they've
his
probably put
live
him in a
stream.
mental hostel. Whereabouts is he?
He's in Scotland. They'll have either arrested him or. And do you know what? The 77th Brigade were in the chat.
Were they?
Yeah,
Who's the
pretending to be
77th?
right. They're the stalkers.
Oh God,
They are the
really?
army, and they're using civilians as their the British Army.
The British Army are the ones
Yes.
stalking people.
Yes.
Yeah, via civilians.
What do you mean via civilians?
So
They use civilians, people, mainstream companies, actors
yeah,
to do the dirty work.
program them to do
All
what they've got to do.
orchestrated.
Could you explain what do you understand? Because I'm perplexed.
Yeah, right. So the ones who have lost but are still in charge as yet, in the reality, have the army controlling civilians, and they're the 77th Brigade that come and stalk you and harass you and arrest you.
How do they control the civilians?
Programming.
So yeah, or they are sick people that actually get off doing stuff like this. So those police officers that knocked on your van probably may not actually have been police officers. They may have been 77th Brigade dressed as police officers.
Yeah, because they like to dress up.
Oh, they're actors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they've got cars that look like police cars.
Yeah,
You
some
can
are
get
even
you
very
can
good.
get cars. Yeah, you can get X cars with the signage still on from auction houses. They buy in bulk load.
Oh, and then
Open
obviously
reach ambulances, Morrison vans, ambulances, fire engines. They all go to auction houses and they buy them in bulk.
Yeah, and some just look like the ones off the telly, not the real life ones.
Oh, okay. So, and who do you think is actually buying them?
The British Army, the government.
Oh, okay. And then they put normal civilians inside, pretending to be those companies, right?
Yeah,
The people that do it know they're doing it. They're not naive. They know what they're doing.
Yeah, they've just sold their souls.
They have.
Wow, that's interesting. Because I heard that the UK government had hired the army to stalk the civilians.
Yeah, well, they're just using civilians as well. Because you got to bear in mind, there's a lot of light people around. A lot now.
A lot of what?
Light workers.
Oh, okay.
And what you've got, was spread far and wide, and that was deliberate. And they've got to get people to bother these people.
Make their lives a living hell like they've done to me.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Terrorize
Absolutely.
you every second of every minute of every hour. Because they've actually put this graphene in the water. Then it forms inside me, and then they use it to activate my nervous system, and they torture me. But I've got it out of me with the bentonite clay. And I can't use my toilet because they pumped the toilet full of it. So it crawls up my bum and my vagina.
Oh.
I know it's gross, but that's what they've done.
That doesn't surprise me, actually.
No, doesn't surprise me.
So I think they're a bit pissed off because they can't do anything to me anymore because I got the stuff out of me now. And I don't use the toilet anymore.
I've still got to do them detoxes. I did start very heavily with zeolites and charcoal and various else. And then I heard about woodworm and black walnut. and I bought that stuff, and I had one dosage, and I projectile vomited all over my lounge.
Oh gosh! Wow.
So I haven't took it again just because of that. To be honest,
What did you take? I should do that as well.
it's wormwood and black walnut, and then the binder. I've got them here. I am going to do it again. It's just it made me so ill.
What was the dosage? That sounds a bit too high.
So it's clove plus wormwood plus black walnut, and then the binder that you need for it, ironically, you like this one, has zeolite, bentonite clay, and activated charcoal.
Oh wow! Can you send me? Can you Oh, let me write that down. So sorry. Can you get to rattle it off again? So sorry.
I'll write it in the chat. Hang on.
All right. Thank you.
Healer Labs mine's from.
Oh wow! I'm going to get some of that.
I got it on here. You take 3 tablets of this one, but it tells you on the back anyway, so you'll... And then the binder for it that you're supposed to take, so that's the first one. And then the binder that you need has these in it. I only took it once, it made me ill, really ill. But then it was meant to, wasn't it?
Not
Well,
that
I
violent.
think it obviously worked because when I got hacked in 2015, I projectile vomited also some green stuff. And I think
I've done that.
And that was I think that was getting rid of demonic entities, zeolite.
I think you're right. I call them my purge. I get them now and then where I'm in about 3 o'clock in the morning, almost like I wake up and I think, oh my, and I purge, and that's the stuff I bring up. It's almost like you say, I'm bringing up something weird.
Demonic. Yes. I do
You
think it's
might be
demonic.
right, but the way I've wrote them there, them 3 are in each packet. So you just buy
Lovely.
2 packets, one with the first lot in and one with the second lot in. And then I think you take 3 tablets of the first one, and then you take 3 tablets of the last one, and it has directions.
Maybe to take the dosage down a bit. You shouldn't be sick because that's a
What's the
reaction,
percentage?
isn't it?
What's it called? What's the
Healer Labs it's by.
Healer
Right.
Labs? Okay, and is it a tub or is it just a packet?
No, it's a packet and the massive capsules.
Okay. How many capsules are in it?
I think you get 30, so you get 10 days worth.
Okay. Wow. So definitely get some bentonite clay because the nano can't stay in your body with it. Now I'm on zeolite and I was on that for 4 days when I took the bentonite clay.
Yeah.
And I was already feeling better because the zeolite stops the pain of whatever they're doing. I don't know why. But my friend told me about it, so I bought that. And I've also got
I did 2 weeks on the zeolite.
I got some EDTA as well.
I've had a go of everything, me.
Yeah.
So have I.
So then when I had I think because I had the zeolite, it binded it. And then when I put the clay in, then it was like there was no hope for it.
Yeah, I maybe just need to try just the clay, but I've got to do a proper course of this clove and wormwood. I do. It just really put me off because I was actually asleep, right? So I took them before I gone to bed, fell asleep, woke up with my stomach absolutely killing. Obviously, ran to the toilet one end, came back in, went to lie down because I still wasn't feeling great, and then sat up and went, bleh.
Oh, I can do them voluntary. I don't need. I think by the full moon detox, I think I do that once a month anyway without anything now.
But I mean, I can't use my washing machine because these guys have taken over the water inlet and put loads of graphene in it, so it gets on my clothes and everything. So I can't use my washing machine anymore.
So what do you do? Do you find a laundrette? What do
I
you
haven't got to
do?
that yet. I just all the clothes are stuck behind the door at the moment. My house looks like a
gosh.
drug den. It's such a mess.
Oh, yeah, just gonna say find it, but then you're still using obviously the water, but you know it's not been, they can't track you to put it in specifically for that laundrette. But I did a few years in a laundrette. They're all right.
Yeah,
To
but the
find
thing
one
is, they probably could, and then it would defeat the object and then cost me a lot of money.
Yeah.
right.
So I don't know.
A way of cleaning it. There's got to be a way. Oh, hang on, my dogs are play fighting.
Okay.
I mean, I'm back in a room with 3 of them, so they're now play fighting. But Davina, I also had 2 jabs, and I also had 8 flu jabs because I was registered disabled up until.
Right.
Well, I still am registered disabled. I've not been back to the doctors. But I was registered disabled. I could hardly walk. I
No,
used
nor
to
could I.
ride around on a mobility scooter and everything. And
Oh gosh.
it wasn't until I woke up in July. I think it was about September. I'd clicked to most things, and I stopped all the pharmaceutical drugs.
Yeah.
And I started to feel better. And I thought, do you know what? Isn't that weird?
25 years on antidepressants I was.
Right.
And I tried in the past to come off those, and the brain zaps you get from the detox from those is crazy. But this time when I woke, and through prayer and healing, it was just the Lord or Jesus or whoever I was praying to at the time, because I was just really like, okay, I know Jesus, but I've no other stories now. I don't know what's going on, but I believe I was shown ways through my spiritual ways, my healing ways, just different videos would land in, and I'd learn more, and I came off those, and I was to the point where I couldn't even climb the stairs. I had to leave work.
Yeah, I went to the stairs once a week.
Yeah. It was my husband, I was 49 at the time, and he was like, I'm going to lose you. My mum passed away at 57, and it's like, oh gosh, I'm headed for an early grave. Oh no, there's more things for me yet.
Well,
and turned it around.
And I came across, and she's one of my soul sisters, a healer on here who's in Canada. And I was watching her on a live, and I was getting tingles all throughout my body. And I thought, ooh. Anyway, she was talking about healing and stuff, and I said, there's something blocking me. And she said, your heart's blocked. And I went, how the chuff do you know? Because I wasn't that bad on the spiritual side at this point. And I went, I think you might be right. I know there's a blockage, but I can't put my finger on where it is. Anyway, I had a session with her, self-healing session, and oh my word, the difference that made was massive. And she said, you've got a pain in the middle of your back. I said, yes, I do. I said, but I also have one at the base, but I've since found out what the base of the back is. That's because that's where they block you, isn't it? So the reason I had so much pain at the base of my back was because that's where they put the blockages, because that's where all your chakras open from. So I found that out, and she didn't say anything about that because she obviously knew I was going to find out. Anyway, whatever. So she dealt with the middle of my back, and that pain's gone now as well. Wow. She's an amazing healer, actually. If anybody ever needs to know,
Come to you on that one.
She does quantum healing.
Nice. I've done some self-quantum healing through sort of like YouTube meditations, but and they feel great. I've done some Christ consciousness healing. That was a weird one, and it's all about searching. And I believe that my spiritual journey is about searching. But my husband comes from a Christian background, so I always said it always comes back to Jesus. Always comes back to Jesus, but different levels of learning. This is
And
the pursuit of God, isn't it? It's to pursue God and continue pursuing. It's knowledge, it's understanding things, learning new things, and healing. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Moving tobacco patches on my arms to try and get the nanos out my arms. Don't know if you've heard about that.
Oh, yes.
No, I haven't.
Not mainstream ones. Not mainstream ones. Herbal ones. Herbal anti-nicotine tobacco patches. The buyer. I'm gonna write it in chat.
There's a book, isn't there? Is it Dr. Artist? Oh, I can't think of his name, but he said about the nicotine patches.
The herbal nicotine patches. I can even tell you what strength. In fact,
Do they help against the nano?
Yeah.
help pull the nanoparticles out of the skin.
And
They
spike
dissolve it.
proteins.
They dissolve it basically.
So it's herbal nicotine.
I'm gonna write
Patches.
it in the chat.
I tried to use the nicotine, not the gum, something else, but it gives me hiccups. I can't use it. Not orally anyway.
I put these on my arms. I go in 2-week sessions, so you get 30 patches in a box. And what I do is I cut them into 4, so each patch is 4. And I alternate arms as well. And I'll just put it at any point on my upper arm for 12 hours.
What, just one patch or 4?
Well, you get 30 in a box.
Yeah.
And I cut one patch into 4 patches. So I cut one into 4. So you
make it go 4 days.
Yeah. It goes longer.
Okay.
And then for 2 weeks solid, I will put a patch on alternate arms. So every day I alternate which arm it is. And after 2 weeks I stop for a bit. And then I start again because it dissolves nano under your skin.
Ah.
Cool.
Because their favourite thing is to get the fleas to bite you. Have you noticed that one?
Yes.
I know what to do about that. Do you want my answers? So what I do is I buy the pet's defleeing and deworming liquid that goes in the food. But I buy the one for Lyme's disease and ticks as well. And that's very good. And also, you know the stuff that gets rid of fleas you put on the back of the neck?
Yes.
Yeah.
I drink that as well.
Really? Well,
I mean, I'll do anything
if I've had
to get
the horse
the shit
pace
out of me.
I know if I'll have the horse pace, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, we really have an issue with that. Me and my daughter, both of us. No one else in the house. Really odd.
Yeah, because you got to understand that what they do is they program the nano to target you.
Yeah,
My
that's
daughter needs a detox.
That's why certain people get bit a lot more than others.
Yeah, so like with me, like my daughter came over, and when she came over, she sat down on the couch. She said, "There's loads of fleas on me." I said, "There weren't any fleas before you got here." I said, "Are you sure you didn't bring a bag of fleas with you? Because there weren't any fucking fleas in here before you got here." And what I think is either she brought them in with her because you're walking outside, or they're activated by her.
Yes.
Yeah,
because there weren't any. So then I had to go, and then she said, "No, there's some on the cat," and I said, "But there weren't any before because he's been having his stuff in the food."
Yeah.
I said, but as soon as she said that, I was like, "Right, I'm going to go and take my defleeing stuff for me and for the cat."
You're like me, running everywhere, obsessive with it. And the kids are like, "Why are you so obsessive with fleas?" I said, "You don't understand." And it's like, I don't know why they attack me, no one else. Ooh.
Oh, also
interesting.
Now the thing is, as well, in South Africa, we always have mosquitoes. So I bought some mosquito spray, right? Because I thought, you know what? I bet you this stuff won't like mosquito spray either, right? because mosquitoes are horrible little things, right?
Aren't they?
Bastards. So anyway, because things are always biting me, right? And so they send in spiders that the size of my hand, nearly. Big things.
Oh.
Big bastards. So they're like really big spiders, the size of the palm of my hand, rather. Anyway, I bought the mosquito spray, and it never turned up. So I assume it's very good. So I can recommend that one.
I was watching a young man live a couple of days ago. He's currently in Thailand. He is from England. He's currently in Thailand doing a bit of travelling. And he was sat talking to us about he still drinks Coca-Cola because it raises his vibration, which if you think about it, it does. I get really giddy when I drink Coca-Cola. And he said, well, it raises your vibration, Coca-Cola. As long as you know how to cleanse your body afterwards, it's not a bad thing to drink. And I'm thinking, do you know the amount of people, I'm watching a guy who's eating key limes every day, lemon every day, and bone broth because he's trying to cleanse his body. So he's one extreme, and then I've got this guy, the other extreme, who eats burgers, drinks Coca-Cola, but as long as you know how to cleanse your body, you'll be all right. And I'm like, well,
You've got to go with what you feel comfortable with. I mean, it's a bit like the water and stuff. My drinking water, yes, it is, but I can't be worried about when I go out to a shop and use the tap water and and the water in when I bathe in it, I bless it and I'll cleanse it or put some salts in it and have to accept I'm bathing in something disgusting, but I'm it's about that mindset, because if I got that confused, with all the stuff that you can learn, I'd be like, I don't know where to go, where to start.
Well, and everybody's got a different opinion.
Yeah, it's very true.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, because Coca-Cola, a lot of them reckon is no, yeah, but they also reckon it's really good to clean with.
And you can clean your toilets with it.
Actually, that's probably a really good thing. You know what I do with the Nano sometimes when I didn't know what to do about it? Because now I don't use the toilet anymore because they put the stuff in the loo and it crawls outside my bum and things. So now I don't have a toilet I can use, basically. I have to use a bucket. It's that drastic because I don't want this stuff in me. They want to take control of me. So what I want to do is prove that they're doing this. So what I used to do is put sweets down the toilet. What I did was, it was really funny one night because these guys are always round. I think they're paid full time to terrorize you, climb on your roof, bang on your door, hack your Wi-Fi, break into your home. These people harass you. Just
ridiculous hours. Yeah.
It's just, honestly, it's like something off a damn horror film. And so anyway, these guys, I think, have taken occupancy in the back gardens of the neighbors or in the neighboring properties. Yeah.
I've just took occupancy of your neighbor.
Well, actually, they've moved in specifically to the neighbor's shed.
Right, okay.
Yeah. So, and they slammed the door of the shed, in the middle of the night. They have moved out recently. I think they come for the summer.
Ah, right. Yeah.
Because I noticed I've been here 2 years, so they come for the summer, and I think they go home for the winter. But and then they probably hire their other neighbors to do it. I don't know. But what I did one night was, the stuff was so bad in the house, and I know they do everything through the water and through the drains. Yeah. So I got some sugar, and I just chucked a whole stack of sugar down the pipes, and everything shut down. Everything. And I slept like a baby. It was like, that's what the Lord said. Put some sugar down there, dear. It's like, why sugar? He said, because it'll keep them busy. And they won't be listening to the instructions because they love sugar. Okay. Because they love it in your body, don't they? They love sugar.
Yeah, they do.
Yes.
Parasites, isn't it? It's all parasitic stuff. So I gave them all some sugar and they were very happy all night. and I didn't get bothered, and I slept really well.
Oh gosh, you know what I'm going to be doing tonight?
Well,
Maybe if you filled your toilet a couple of cans of Coke down your toilet, you'd be able to go to the toilet.
You think so? Because I'm scared to use the toilet because they're putting stuff in the water.
Yeah, but
I've tried putting bleach in everything. Okay, nothing kills these things. Nothing. They still get up my bum and my vagina, right? And the guy next door switches on his washing machine, synchronizes it. Next thing, my vagina's being cooked by this thing. And I know it sounds really horrible, but it's true. So I thought this has got to be connected with the toilet because I know his washing machine pipe, water pipe, they've connected it somehow. But I can't prove it. The proof was when God said to me Friday last week, he said, Ayesha, stop using the toilet.
Well, if you've been told, then you've been told.
And because I was suicidal. It made me that bad. I just couldn't cope. And God said, just stop using the toilet, dear. I was like, okay. And since then, I've been fine. So it's just stop using the toilet.
I wonder if Coca-Cola would destroy
I don't think anything kills the stuff easy. Because I think they keep pumping it through. Because I don't even use the toilet water from the toilet pipe water because I thought that was where they were getting in. But I think they can blow it in even if you switched off the water.
Well, it's coming down in the sky. So, right.
But this is the toilet. For me, since I stopped using the toilet, I'm okay. But I also cover all my taps with, I call them my penises. So, you know, when you buy gloves, you can buy the double line thermal gloves.
Yeah.
I've got the thermal gloves, like fleece, and I use the fingers as tap covers. And then I put a hairband round, and this filters the water.
Oh.
So I don't have to buy a water filter because I don't want people in my house with everything going on. So I can get to everything, but not the toilet one.
But distillers only, well, I say only, if you've not got any money, it's a lot of money. I think my distiller cost me 60 quid.
That's not bad.
That's not bad. Again, it would have to, I don't know what I would be buying. So maybe you can send me a link, please, because I don't know. But I do the charged water. I do the charged water, and I am about to start a TikTok shop as well for God FM. So I'm going to start selling God FM T-shirts with godly messages, and also like truth T-shirts, I'm going to call them. And it'll have, do you know that there's nano in your toilet pipe? It coils up your bum, and then they can activate it.
Fluids in your water.
Yeah, and I'm just going to do some really wild T-shirts, and they're going to be fun, but they're going to make people's heads turn. And then, they'll be cheap, so you'll wear them a few times. The idea is that they will be cheap so that everyone can buy them. And then I was also going to start selling things like bentonite clay and little manuals on how to stop the nano and all of those sort of things. So, and how to stop people hacking your phones and that kind of thing. Because I've got quite a lot of knowledge. So I thought I'd try and put it in little books. And then...
This is lovely. This is something that a message that came through for me this week. Very similar. I bought a diary a couple of months ago, and I never buy diaries. And I put it to one side, and I didn't know why I'd done that. And I'm not do New Year resolutions or anything, but for me, I've done my detox, but I've slacked a bit, and I thought I've got to start, and I'm very ADHD, and I needed a new diary so that I can record my progress, so that this time round I can advise people better, because I just had to go a bit of this and a bit of that, and I didn't take measurements. I did take a note of my reactions. I did take a note of how I was feeling, I had a brain one where my eyes went all like I was underwater for a couple of days, and I knew that I was getting the parasites out of my eyes. So, but I didn't record any of it properly. So I'm going to do it properly again this time. So this is what God's encouraged me to do.
That's amazing, because
Like
after
a diary.
I did that bentonite clay and the zeolite, right? Then I took some zeolite with the EDTA as
Right.
well 2 days ago, and I had like funny gooey slime in my eyes, like,
Oh, lovely. It's coming out then.
and I was like, what on earth is that?
Yeah.
And
They're
it
like
must,
stringy bits of like worms.
right. So, what do you think that was the nano that was in my brain is coming out through my eyes?
Well, it's. I just know that when I get that blood-brain barrier thing, that they say that certain medications go through, and to get through to clear the parasites in your brain, the horse paste did that for me after about 7 weeks. And I went for about a week where it looked like I was looking underwater. It was so crystal, my eyes were crystalline, and I couldn't handle it any longer. So I came off it because I was feeling a lot better. And
I've
then
got the
when I
same
went
problem.
on,
I can't see properly. I've got blurry
Yeah.
eyes. Just today,
Yeah.
I noticed why.
yeah, well, there you go. Keep going for a couple of days then, because the
What?
methylene blue did that for me too. That's after about 4 days I got that with the methylene blue. And I thought, oh, it's going, doing its bit there, but I don't like the feeling, so I pull back.
Is
And I'm trying to
the
think.
blurry vision part of it, is it?
I didn't, like I say, I didn't get that at the beginning of the detox, but with the ivermectin, I was on that for about 8 weeks. So about week 7, I started getting this kind of, it was a bit spacey out really. I didn't like it because I'd been coming off my antidepressants anyway, so I was getting all that kind of brain thing going on, and it was really messing with my, I was a bit disorientated. So I came down on that till I started not getting that feeling. But I knew then when I tried the other detoxes, once I'd hit the brain level, because that's the reaction I got again. So that's how I put it. I'm not a health expert. Please don't,
Well,
this
you know
is
what?
just my experience.
I couldn't afford the methylene blue only because, these guys have just shut me down financially trying to run a business. And so I had a idea to put the centers of big blue big pins in the kettle, 3 of them.
Right.
And so anyway, I had the ringing in the ears and everything going for it, I put these in the kettle and instantly no more ringing in the ears.
Wow.
So it's something about blue ink.
Tracy says you could do mugs as well, Ayesha.
Sorry?
Tracy
Mugs.
says you could do mugs as well as t-shirts.
Oh, okay. But I can only start with the little finances because I've been destroyed.
Me too. Yeah.
Literally, I don't have any money. My car sits on the road rotting.
I sold mine before that happened.
Hey?
I sold mine before that happened, but I've not had a car for 4 years now, so I know that feeling. Yeah.
They've done everything to destroy me. And it's really
And you're
hard.
still so powerful, though. You're still here telling them.
Oh, that's okay. I don't care about cars. I don't care about houses.
No.
I care about God and making sure I can try and save as many people as possible.
Absolutely.
Yes.
That's all I care about. And nothing's going to stop me. It doesn't matter. They can take everything, but they can't take my Jesus.
No, they can't.
And they can laugh and they can scorn and they can mock, but they can't take my Jesus.
No, they cannot.
And the thing is, you can see that God FM is making a big difference. So it doesn't matter what they've done. Still can't stop me.
No, that shows the power, doesn't it?
It's like, But I am upset about the car because I really enjoy driving around in it and blaring out the God music. But maybe it's not right now because most of the people who live in my town worship the devil and are witches.
Witches can be good witches, though, Ayesha.
No, there's no such thing as a good witch. Sorry.
They're healers.
Yeah, but God doesn't like witches. Sorry. Mm-mm. So if you're going to be performing sort of things, the only thing
No,
God
no,
really
I don't
wants is.
mean witchcraft. I don't mean witchcraft. Witches originally were healers. They used herbs and things to heal people.
I'm sure that they were healers, but I don't think they were called witches. And I mean, you could actually, I mean, look at what the priests were like for God, and they would always heal everything with wormwood. Wormwood was one of the biggest things, and it was always their priest who was the doctor. So in a sense, there's no difference really with us, is there? Because, we are basically, we're healing bodies. Our bodies aren't meant to die. The only reason they're dying is because they're destroying all the trees. And that's why we stopped living 1,000 years, because after the flood of Noah, they cut the big trees down to stop the big giants and the fallen angels from reaching heaven.
You trying to read chat? I don't know what. Tracy, what do you mean?
Is everyone all right, Steve?
Yeah. I'm listening in.
Oh,
The
thanks.
word, as if the word translated to witchcraft was pharmakia.
Ah, right. Well, they've continued on with that part of it. That's for sure. But, I mean, our job really is just to try and help others naturally, with natural products. And things like bentonite clay, I reckon bentonite clay would heal just about anything, guys,
Yeah.
if I'm right.
I'm here as a healer. So that doesn't make me a baddie, because apparently I'm in the light. But
You're a good person and you're helping people, aren't you? So what's wrong with
my
that?
job, I believe, is to awaken some, to speak the truth, and to heal people.
Yeah. So
Same.
that's the best thing. We're only here to do what we think we can do. And, I wasn't born and put on this earth to be the amusement of Satanists. I can tell you that I had a business with, I had a telesales operation for my solar company, 17 telesales, 2 directors, sales manager, plus an estate agent with 3 staff downstairs, 2, sorry. And only reason I was destroyed is because I was hacked in 2015, and now it's happened again. So I'm obviously quite good. I'm a threat.
Wow.
But I don't like sucking ass, and I won't suck anyone's ass. I tell them what I think, and that's that, And I reckon we're all. What I've worked out about God's children is we're all rebels, which is nice.
Very much.
I don't, I found when I was running my estate agent, I'd get people phone up my office, and I had an office number for London, and they'd phone the office and say, "Oh, there's a lady, and she's parked in the spastic space, or the children and baby space at Sainsbury's." Right? And I'd say, "Oh, she driving a black convertible Audi?" "Yeah." I said, "Well, that'd be me. Why don't you fuck off and get a life?"
Oh dear.
Because they were so pleased. They got through to the boss, I said, "Oh, yeah. Is that lady, is she's blonde hair?" "Yeah, yeah." "Oh, yes. Is a black Audi convertible, is it?" "Yeah." "Yes." "Well, that'd be me."
I lost that kind of spark.
It was
along
so much
the
fun,
line
honestly.
somewhere. It's
Lost
coming
Little
back.
Candle Company wants to know what would cure IBD ulcerated colitis. Well, all diseases are caused by all the parasites.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cleanse would be a good start, but also I'd put not drinking tap water, distill it, and he or she has said that they drink bottled water, spring water. Yeah, well, all bottled water is still contaminated.
Yes, unfortunately.
Yes, it is.
But
So-
I can't afford to buy bottled water. But what I can tell you what I do, I put it through a sock. If you've got socks, put the sock over your or gloves over your taps and filter it and boil it as well. So you filter and then you boil it and then you drink it. And if you're really clever, you get yourself a silver water maker and you plug that in to a big bottle of water, and then you put some magnets underneath and a little bit of copper wire, and you join it up together, and then it will
parasite.
charge the water too.
I know it's the parasites, Gloucestershire. It's not a case of thinking. I know it is. What you need to do is you need to do a parasite detox, which and I'm tingling away as I'm saying this, so that's the truth. You need to do a parasite detox of clove, wormwood, and black walnut with a binder of zeolite. What did we say it was? Zeolite, penitin clay, and
Zeolite and EDTA. EDTA is essential.
Can I also mention your gut flora? Gut flora is so important. Now, parasites cause leaky guts. And so all the toxins are leaking into your blood system. That's what leaky guts is, if people don't understand.
I had leaky gut and I was told it was cancer.
I've had cameras and everything, and I was bringing up the acid coming up my throat. So I was on the tablets that cause, that actually kill the acid in your stomach, XYZ. So I did a fast. I'd only did about 72 hours, and then I went bland. I went eggs and yogurt, good yogurt with culture in, and I fed them good bacteria back into my body. And so it's no good getting nutritions into you like your vitamins and everything else, because they're just leaking. You need to once you've detoxed, you need to put that love back into your stomach and put the good bacteria back in to fight the bad bacteria that's sitting in there that the parasites love to leave and whatever. So that's a really important step.
I've also found that getting rid of worms, bit of aerobics, an hour and a half a day should do it as well. Yeah, they can't stick around when you speed up your metabolism.
Yes.
So
and I believe that. Yeah.
So but that worked for me a few years ago, and I did this for 16. Was it? About 16 weeks. And I did an hour and a half a day of aerobics, and I lost so much weight, and it stayed off me for about 3 years. So I think I kicked them out that way, because I think there's two ways to get rid of parasites. Either you take them the medication to get them out, and then your metabolism speeds up, or you speed up your metabolism and then they have to go as well. What do you think?
Win-win. Win-win on both. And you also need to be a alkaline body, don't you? Because an acidic body, cancer can fall.
Yes,
so I've got some pH slips, little strips of pH papers, and I test my alkaline levels.
I can also tell you, if you've got cancer, there's one solution you could try. And that, because I had what they said was pre-cancer. And so I did everything and I lost the weight. I did garlic enemas. I did fasting. And there was something I was going to try but never did try. And that's something called snake juice. And there's a guy, and there's a guy who does fasting and he makes snake juice. And he says, if you're fasting, drink the snake juice. And he gives you the formula, and he says, then you don't lose your energy. Now, my thinking is, because it's a salt-based drink, that I reckon that would be like a saline. And I reckon if we all started just drinking that snake juice, and I'll try and do a video about it, because Jesus said, everything he said was like a coded message for now. I promise you. And he said, if you lose your saltiness, you're only good for the rubbish heap, because if you haven't got salt in your body, the parasites can settle.
Yeah.
So, because they've removed all the salt from the food, they're gone, salt's bad for you. But
we take Celtic salt, we put a bit on our tongue and use it that way.
bicarbonate soda, their label for the bicarbonate soda used to be cures everything, even kills cancer. Or cures everything, even kills cancer. And that was from 1940 something. So they know about bicarb. A teaspoon a day will work, but it's horrible to do. So the only thing I was thinking is maybe get the snake juice, and that might be more pleasant.
Borax.
I haven't tried
done
borax.
the borax. Borax helped me with my joint pains. I've gone back on borax this last week, but it makes your drink take a bit fishy. It's not particularly nice. But I started with a pinch and then gradually increased it, and I did about 6 months of that. And my arthritis in my knees went, in my ankles it went. Still got a little bit in my neck and one of my hands, but that was really good. Borax, that's a good one to put in your water.
I used to have arthritis. At 23, I was diagnosed with arthritis.
Really?
Yeah, but I don't have it anymore.
No.
Because it was all parasite related.
Yes. Yeah.
So I've always had a problem with weight since I was young. And I think that, because also I used to get the ringing in the ears as a child, and my dad told me that it was the crickets.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I know now that they must have been involved. They weren't really my parents. They must have swapped me at birth.
Not necessarily. If he was brought up with the ringing in his ears and that's what he was told it was, that's what he would tell you it was.
Yeah.
No, because we were in South Africa, so it was easy for him to say it was the crickets, but he couldn't say it here in England.
No.
So anyway, but the ringing stopped for many years, and now it's come back. So I recognise I had it as a child.
It's downloads. Downloads.
It's downloads and frequencies that you're picking up on that are earth sounds. Yeah. So God frequencies.
Yeah, I have a constant pitch in my ears now.
Do you have a high pitch ringing?
Yes.
It's kind of like do you remember when well, you might not, you're not as old as me, Ayesha. When the telly used to go off at midnight and you used to get that lady and it used to be that's what I've got.
Oh, I don't know about that. Sorry. So I have no idea.
Yeah, you're not as old as me. It was when
I'm 50. How old are you?
41. 51.
So I'm 50, so I should know about that, surely.
Yeah, well, the telly used to go off at midnight and you used to get the little girl with the chalkboard or something for a little bit. And the noise used to come on.
That's similar noise.
Yeah.
That's what I have all the time at the moment. For weeks and weeks.
The ringing that I've noticed is part of the radiation. Yeah. It's actually from the fire alarms. Yeah. Because the fire alarms are very high pitch and very loud.
I can hear everything in my house, all the different sounds. It's when my husband actually takes us out into like a hill and there's no sound, and I don't hear the high pitch. I can hear electric. I can hear all sorts of different noises in this house. The frequencies is wild, to the point where my head's buzzing. Gets me far away from a property, and it's like, silence.
Yeah, because your brain can't rest, because it's actually vibrations that are surrounding you, isn't it?
I think I'm quite I won't call it lucky, but I started going deaf at the age of 17. So
You know, I had a lady on here called Ants, and she told us that she was deaf, and they tried to come and terrorize and stalk her. And she said, but they didn't know that she was deaf. And she said it was stupid, really, because she said, I'm deaf, and they can't do very much to me.
well, I have noticed that my hearing is repairing, but it will
Is it?
take a long time. Yeah, yeah. So I don't
My
hear
eyesight.
as much as others. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Wow. Hello, Dan Mac. How are you? Yeah, it's a really good live show today. Very interesting discussion, isn't it? Wow. I've loved it. Have you loved it as well? It's been great.
It's been really interesting. It's been nice to be able to share things I know because nobody wants to listen to this stuff.
No, honestly, we're like the old grannies, aren't we? The boring, you know. Oh, they want to talk about the water. Can you believe how boring that is? Well, who wants to listen to the water discussions? Well, I do.
Ugh.
I want to talk about what I'm eating and what I'm drinking and what I'm breathing.
Absolutely.
I tell you what I have tried, which you might find funny, is one time these guys were digging up the drains down at the bottom of the garden again, next door. And that always is bad news, you know. You're like, oh, great. What are they going to put in there? So anyway, while I was down there, I noticed the berries on the bushes. And the Lord said, you know, if you eat some of the berries, it'll probably stop the ringing. I thought, you know what, I'm going to try these berries. So I was so excited. I grabbed all these berries and I came inside and I made up a little bit of berry paste. And I had a teaspoon of berry paste. Within seconds, the ringing stopped. I was like, wow, that was effective. But you've got to be careful because you can actually stop your circulation.
Oh, gosh.
But me, I'll try anything, you know.
Oh, dear. Don't make any jam with it, for goodness sake.
So anyway, sometimes I'll get the odd berry and I'll just chuck it in the kettle.
Cool.
Yeah, and that's also very effective. Berries stop the ringing also because it made me think that if I look after the birds, then I'll look after you. And I thought, well, maybe he was talking to me about this time. The birds or maybe what they eat stops the ringing. And it does work. The berries did stop the ringing.
Well, Joe said, was it Joe? Was it Joe Davina?
What's that?
Because God provides for all the birds, so what you'll see is all the bushes are prevalent at the moment with berries. And apparently they are edible to us too.
Of course they are, but people say you can't. But the thing is, they do contain something that can constrict your circulation and can stop the heart.
Don't want that.
No. I mean, basically, what I read about, it produces something that we would normally produce when we're under attack inside our body against an alien product. It produces the same product that our body produces.
So it's like it's going to attack like your parasites and everything as well then, isn't it? Because
it did. I think,
yeah.
I mean, but I did notice, I started, there was something about it and it made me worry about taking it. So I stopped taking it, but I've still got the berry paste in the fridge. And I put it with cooking oil. Just to keep it, because if you want to keep any berries or something like that, put some cooking oil and then it can't go off.
I've learned so much today.
Yeah, all
so
salt.
much more.
So anyway, that way these berries, you know, just easy peasy. And the other thing I did was totally amazing is I got some stinging nettles because my garden was full of them in the summer. So I got the stinging nettles and I made a stinging nettle stew. And I can tell you,
stinging nettles are really good if you brush them across your arms. If you suffer from arthritis or any histamine, then go and just daily brush your arms on them, apparently.
Oh,
They don't
yes.
sting if you do it with intent. They don't sting you like you do if you brush up against them. I've never drunk them. What do they taste like?
Well, it didn't taste nice, to be honest. It reminded me a bit of spinach, but I think, the hard bit up the center, it's quite a hard center on each leaf. If you took the centers off and made them softer, then you wouldn't get all the gristly bits, right? And it was quite gristly. So I would strip off all the leaves and then I'd cook them a very long time. And then I'd serve them with lots of onions and tomatoes and probably with some rice. It'd make a really nice stew. So that's what I recommend. And I mean, things are hard financially at the moment. To buy a pack of spinach is like £2 or something in the shop now. And it's not that different from stingy nettles.
Wee man in the chat says boil them and make a tea.
Yes, you can make tea, but also I can tell you that after I had my stingy nettle tea, I felt like I was He-Man. A stingy nettle stew, I mean. I felt like I could fly. I thought I could fly.
Wow.
It was
I'm going to
good.
go look for some.
It was great, honestly. I thought, well, this is like rocket fuel for me. Anyway, the flavor wasn't so nice.
There's always going to be a good and a bad about something, isn't there?
Honestly.
But they say that all these herbal teas, they're very good for you, but only if you remove them from the tea bag. Because it's the tea bag that has the plastics in.
Oh, okay.
So you could buy rosehip and chamomile tea bags, and then as long as you buy a strainer and empty the actual tea into the strainer before you pour the water in, rather than using the tea bag, because it's the tea bag that's defective.
Well, actually, we've got someone who does organic farming, so he's coming up as well, hopefully. I don't know if he's on here now.
I just seen him join.
Oh, okay. I don't, because I know we were chatting. I didn't know if I maybe missed him, but he's hopefully still here. He's still here? Oh, I think
On that
maybe he's-
note, I'm going to have to leave you. It's been a pleasure. It really has been a pleasure talking to you, but I must
Thank you.
retire.
Oh, it's been wonderful talking to you, Davina. Thank you so much for coming up.
Lovely.
And
Yeah. I
just
wish you all a Merry Christmas. Whatever you're doing tomorrow, hope it's peaceful for
Thank you.
everybody.
I
All right.
thank you. I hope it is for you as well.
Have a lovely day.
Oh, thank you. Good night. And do turn me off. I've never done this before. Do I come out the room? Do you do it for me, Ayesha?
You can normally just leave,
Oh,
There'll be a button.
but I can
Thank you.
disconnect you.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you. Best
Okay.
do that. Thanks.
All right.
Good night,
God bless
everyone.
you. Bye.
God bless
Bye,
you.
Davina.
Bye-bye.
Thank
There'll be
you.
another card reading tomorrow.
All right, my love.
Kiss, kiss. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. There we go.
He did join the room, but he's not in the room anymore.
Oh, okay. I'll see if I can send him a message. Well, I can't send him but he only joined a few minutes ago.
He did, yeah. Wee Man's here, though. Wee Man's got a lot to say.
Yeah, why don't you come up, wee man? It's so nice to talk to people.
Well, and everybody's got a different view, and everybody's got other information that you might not have thought of, or...
That's the thing I didn't like, with Gary Waterman. It was always, his conversation was always the same. And there was so many interesting people that would come on and I'd want to hear what they were saying. And then he'd go and cut them off and then someone else would come on. And I think in a way what I'm doing on God FM is really nice because everybody gets to come and tell their side of what they've found works for them in these funny times. And, there was a lady who had a similar experience to me with Gary. And anyway, he told everyone that she was a sniper for the government.
Yeah.
Do you remember that one? So anyway, she and I really get along really well. And she said to me, that's why I nearly did an interview with her, but we had the death threats come through. So we didn't do it. But she said she wanted to say her side of the story.
Well, we can cover the basic truths on podcasts or something.
Well, we have. Yeah, we have already. And I think people are starting to wake up to the guy now.
Well, a lady, I don't follow him anymore, but obviously I scroll a lot. I doom scroll a lot. And he was live, and there was a lady up on his panel. Oh my word, she picked the wrong person. She was, how do you put it? She was one of the trafficked children. And she'd been held in the tunnels underground.
Oh my God, no.
And she even described it painted like a chessboard. And
Sorry?
each child, she even was describing that it was painted like a chessboard on the floor. And
what was?
In the tunnel.
God.
And the children all had their own square they had to stand on. And she's telling him this. That's the most mortifying part. She was telling him. And I thought, oh, you've scrolled by the wrong person today, love. And how she used to have to stand on her square till her master came to collect her.
Oh God.
It was horrific.
Well, the thing is, people who keep getting someone's complaining about my life.
Not me.
I don't know. But anyway, I keep getting restrictions, so that usually happens when you get the stalkers.
Or the subject.
Oh yes, it's because we're discussing that person.
Yeah. Okay, we'll move off that subject.
Well, no, I think we should start calling him Jerry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what were we saying about Jerry? Oh yes, about the trafficking.
Mm.
So so she didn't stay on very long with Jerry.
Oh no, she was on there quite a long time. She didn't figure him out.
Oh, so she still follows Jerry.
Oh, I don't know if she still does, but she the night that I was scrolling and she was talking, she was on for a long time, and she was telling him everything.
But also, a lot of the people who contact Jerry end up becoming targeted individuals themselves.
Yeah.
Because the lady that I was going to interview became targeted because of Jerry.
Yeah. Yeah.
So basically, that's what I think. That's why he's there. I think he's like a Venus flytrap.
Yeah, and he does seem to appeal to the vulnerable.
Yes, and if you notice, everybody who is a victim of these sort of things, they're looking for acknowledgement, and they're looking for a superhero.
Yeah,
and he appears to be that hero.
At first, yeah.
People flock to him. Well, that's what I thought. I thought, oh, here is my hero. But it turns out that my hero was a wimp.
Yeah.
And I've got more balls in my pinky than he's got.
Yeah. I agree.
It's disappointing, isn't it? Because I had high hopes for Jerry. But I'd love to know more about what this lady said. I'd love for someone like that to come on here and find out more about it.
Sorry, my son's here. Hang on.
Okay. Whew, what an interesting live show it is today. Very interesting. Hope you're all having an amazing day. Praise the Lord. There is salvation through only one, and that is Jesus Christ. You were saying?
No, my son's just here. I'm going to have to drop out, Ayesha.
Okay.
I'll speak to you soon.
All right.
I will. I've took a note of your number so I can give you a call.
Okay, send me a message on WhatsApp, okay?
I will. Yeah, I will. All right. Thank you.
Cheers.
See you later.
Okay. Well, that was amazing. Is there anybody else who wants to come and say hello? Anybody? It's just amazing. Some of the people we've been talking to today have been so very, very interesting. Please share and like and comment as well. Well, I think that, it's one of the best lives we've had, actually, for a long time. So anyway, like I was saying earlier, it really does seem to be all about the water. The water is the thing, and we need to be careful what we're eating. I don't know how many people are farmers who listen to my lives, but I'd love to speak to a farmer because I think the farmers are affected by all of the different things that are going on. And yeah, it's very interesting. The world is changing very fast. And it's also very amazing how quickly people are waking up. Hi, Val. How are you? Nice to see you. Would you like to come up and say hello? I shall invite you. Can I invite you? I don't know if I can. So, yes, very, very interesting. And so it really is all about your body and your mind. If you've noticed, it seems to be a bit of a war for your sanity and also for you to have control of your mind. But there's also what I think it appears to be a war for your opinion. They really desperately want you to have one opinion and only one opinion. And they push it very hard, the narrative, in the media and on the news. So I found anyway. Praise the Lord. So, hello. You going to come up, Val?
Hello.
Oh, hi, Val. How are you?
I'm good. I had to turn my microphone on and then it kicked me out of your live.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. They
I'm
don't want you
surprised.
talking to me.
Oh, probably not, because it kicked me out to go to my settings, to change my settings to turn my microphone on so I could talk to you.
Oh, well, you're very beautiful in your photo.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank
Oh,
you.
praise the Lord. So you're having a good day?
Yeah, so far, just wondering when everything is going to go down. That's what's really bothering me.
Whereabouts are you?
I'm in the United States. I'm in the state of Alabama.
Alabama. Oh, wow. I know a lady out there.
Really?
Yeah, from Eden's Living.
Oh, never heard of it.
Susan. Yeah. She claims to be a targeted individual.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow, because she's like a whistleblower or something?
That's right. Yeah, but she and I used to talk actually, but I don't really speak to her anymore. She got a bit aggressive one day. So.
Oh, really? Wow.
Oh, I think she was probably just bad-tempered. You know, it's quite stressful when you're targeted, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Glad
me, I
I'm
don't like dramas.
I don't either. I kind of keep quiet. I stay in the background on a lot of things. You know, I might
Yeah.
comment, but
Well,
the time I don't even know what I'm talking about.
well, I was going to ask you, have you had the power outages over in Alabama?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
They did say, no, that's water, not power. That's water. In a couple of cities over from me.
Okay. Okay.
Not yet.
And do you have, are you a targeted individual?
No.
Okay.
I've just listened to your show a few times. Yeah.
Okay. And so what topics interest you?
I like crypto. I like to talk about Nasara Jasara, you know, things like that. And just, you know, some of the current events that's going on.
I don't know much about Nazara and Nasara. What can you tell me about that?
Oh my gosh. I'm not the one.
Okay.
I'm real bad at explaining things. I be knowing what it is and how it works, but it's actually a law. It stands for NASARA stands for National Economic Security and Reformation Act, and just which is for America, and
Okay.
JSARA is Global Economic Security and Reformation Act. And there's one that
Okay.
the Democrats put out that's I think the Security, no, the
Mm-hmm.
Recovery Act. That's the end of it, Recovery Act, but we don't want to read about that one because they made some changes, but it's a law that's supposed to go into effect or has been activated that is supposed to cancel out all mortgages, credit cards, all debt, abolish the IRS, the Fed, and so on and so on. It's supposed to give us like 17% tax on non-essential items and a bunch of other things. I can't
Okay.
remember everything.
Wow.
Yeah, and give money back to the people because they've been stealing money out of our trust accounts. I don't know if you know anything about that.
Oh yes, I know all about that.
Yeah. But all of that is supposed to come back to us in monthly payments. When we're going to get it, I don't know.
Well, I don't know where you heard that, but I think that from my understanding, the Lord's reign will sort that out anyway.
Really? I've never heard of the Lord's reign.
Well,
You mean like God or?
yeah, God, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Because the moment's run by the devil, isn't it? So, and his time's up.
His time
Yeah.
is up.
Time's up.
Tonight. They say tonight.
Yeah, well,
Like, okay.
it'd be great if it was tonight. We'd all be
Oh, that's right.
jumping for joy tomorrow.
Well, not the devil, but I think all the people that were running things, like the cabal and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's a
They're
bit of
the
a
devil
mess.
anyway. They're part of his army, so I'll just call them the devil.
Well, the devil has a huge team working for him at the moment.
He
Have you noticed that?
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You might be living with some of them. You just never know.
Well, there's some funny ones out there, isn't there?
It is, and that's why I stay in the house.
So go out.
Every time I go out, I come in contact with somebody that just wants to act crazy. So I just stay to myself.
Oh my gosh. So what's happening in Alabama then?
Nothing much. Nothing at all.
Oh, okay.
Nah. There's a lot of like California and up on that end on the West Coast. There's a lot of flooding going on.
Oh, is it? Okay. What
Bad,
type of fighting? Is it fighting like on the street or?
No, flooding, water.
Oh, flooding. Oh, all right. I thought you said fighting.
Flooding.
You got a beautiful accent. Just I'm a bit deaf.
Sorry, you do too. Yeah, it's flooding really bad. Washington State.
Oh, okay. How deep is the flooding?
Oh, it's bad. It's like it's breaking off into the ocean. They're falling into the ocean.
What is?
Pretty much. The California, the West Coast. California, Montana, Washington State. Yeah.
Holy moly, that's crazy.
It's bad.
Wow.
Bad.
And how's your house? Is it all right?
It's fine. I'm not like right on the coast. I'm off of the coast, way off of the coast.
Yeah.
So if anything happens, hopefully I won't get washed away.
I saw the vision as a child of the end times.
Really? What was your vision?
The vision is that America gets flooded, but also fire.
Oh, wow.
And the same with Europe, and but Brazil and most of all of Brazil drops into the sea.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and then the part of Africa drops into the sea, but I can't remember which part. But
yeah, they said that part of the I guess like straight up through Texas and all the way up is going to split.
Oh, really?
That's what people have been saying on TikTok, and I'm like, okay.
That's freaky, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I know that part of America drops in the sea. I think it's on the Los Angeles fault line.
Mm-hmm. And that's
Yeah.
exactly what's happening now.
Oh, well, when that falls into the sea, then you should know that that's the final days. That's it. When that drops in the sea, it's done. This world's finished.
Why is it that, like, well, I know because of all the corruption, but in California and Los Angeles, but I mean, corruption is all over.
I know, but it's a symbol of the times, you know, because like in the Bible, it tells you that all of these things will happen. And
Right.
it happens at the final days. So I guess we're really fortunate to be here to see all these things, you know. And I mean, come on, you know, who would have thought all of these things would have happened?
Right.
You know, we'd be locked in our houses, told that you can't go out, and all these things, and we must get an injection, and all these. I mean, it's just unbelievable what's happened, isn't it? And what's happening as well. So, I don't know if you like have any idea about the targeted individual community, but you should look it up.
Okay. Yeah. How do I look it up on TikTok or?
Yeah, just look up targeted individuals or gang stalking.
Okay. Okay.
Easy, and you'll find a lot of my videos about it. Gang stalkers.
Okay.
Now, what happens is if you are a true speaker, you become a sort of target, and they terrorize you. They break into your home. They do home invasions.
Wow.
Yeah, I've
How
got
do they even
victims
find you? Like, how do we even know who you are?
because it's all about your data, and they can find your information real easy now.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just a sign of the times, you know.
Yeah, it is.
I don't think we've ever been free, but they want to make sure that we know that they know that we know we're not free, and we never were.
Nope. And they say that we are now, but I still don't think we are.
Oh no, we're not.
We're not.
Do you feel like you're free?
No, I really don't.
Well, then
And
you're
I don't
not
know
free.
why all of these content creators are on here saying that, oh, there's going to be a jubilee and there's going to be a RV, you know, revaluation of all this currency, and we're going to get all this money. I'm like, hell, we're going to be dead by the time we get the money.
I tell you, all the leaders are ready to jump underground.
Oh, I know they are.
They've got cities underground, haven't they? Oh yeah. So they'll be running away very soon. It's like, oh no, floods. But also,
Can't hide though.
when Jesus arrives in the clouds, then we'll see what happens with these leaders who are so cocky and full of themselves.
Right.
I know. When Daddy comes,
Right.
it's going to be great. I can't wait. So
There's a topic that I've been wanting to talk about, but I can't really speak on it.
oh well, ask away if you want. I love to talk about the Lord.
I don't want to offend anybody, you know.
Oh no, this is God FM, so we can talk about Jesus on here.
Well, it's not about Jesus. It's just about a group of people. And I'm like,
Which people?
that queer community.
Oh yes, I call them transbenders.
Okay. I'm like, isn't their time up? Because I am just so sick of this. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of them pushing this on kids.
Yeah,
I'm sick of it.
Yeah, but that's what it's all about. Did you know that every single world leader and every single famous person has to sell their soul?
Yes, I know.
Okay, and do you know what happens after they sell their soul?
Yeah, they have to become that way.
Yeah, but what is that way?
I guess where they have to sleep with the same sex, or
They become a transbender.
okay, yeah, I know.
It
Because
means
they
that-
worship, they worship the Baphomet.
Yeah, because he's also one of those.
Exactly.
So they're like their father.
Yeah, exactly. We
Yeah.
have a church here, and I don't know what type of church it is. I pass by it like quite often, getting to like the health food store and a couple of restaurants I go to. But they've got him sitting over there in a little. They've got like a little water fall type kind of thing over there, and they've got him and some other little artifacts sitting around him. I'm like, they need to get that mess out of there, off the
What?
street.
Are they talking about the devil?
Yeah, the Baphomet is sitting in that little waterfall thing.
No way.
Yes. And do you know that there was like maybe a year ago a shooting that happened right there? A guy just shot up a couple of places and some people
Oh, wow.
right
Really?
there in front of that water fall with that thing in it. I said, oh my gosh, they need to get that off the street. They need to make them take that down because they're showing you who they worship. And it's
Yeah.
so sad.
Well, they want you to know, don't they?
They do, but a lot of people don't. They don't know what that is.
Well, they're stupid, you see.
Yeah, they are.
But also God tells us that many people die for lack of knowledge.
Right.
Yeah. And there's also a lot of people who think that their absence of knowledge is an excuse, but it isn't.
Exactly. It's not, because they can listen.
Well, a lot of people deny the truth. They don't want to know the truth. And so the people who live in Israel,
Mm-hmm.
well, they're not really the children of God, don't you, eh?
Right.
Do you know that?
I did.
Oh, I've got to appeal this because they don't like me talking about that. So,
Sorry, I got a cough. I was getting sick.
oh, okay. So, yeah. So I shall call them the Amalekites, because that's who they are, really, right? So the Amalekites pretended to claim the land, pretended that they were the children of God, but they're actually the children of the devil. You know why?
Why?
Because it's prophesied that God's children are meant to claim the land because of these times. So it's meant to happen.
Right.
So they're trying to stop it from happening.
Exactly.
Yeah, and then all the people believe that the Amalekites are God's children. And then nobody wants to listen to the real children. And it's the Amalekites who run the world, and they're also the ones that run all the media.
Yeah.
So they also block you from sharing content and everything else because they own all the platforms.
Yep, they do.
Really interesting.
I didn't know their names, but yeah, they do.
Well, I just call them the Amalekites because it's if you call them what they claim to be, then you get flagged, and because they own everything. So I just call them the Amalekites now.
Wow. Yeah, they own everything. They own the schools. They own the businesses. I mean, they just own it all.
I know. And it's everything.
Everything.
It is.
It's crazy. Well, so you never know who you're working with. I mean, it's just, that's why I had to come off of the job. I had to focus on my business because I just can't work with them.
No. Well, what do you do for a living now? You run your own business?
Yes, I've had a tax business since 2005, maybe a little bit before that, but I formed the business in 2005.
Okay.
So, yeah, we all know that that's going to eventually go away, so I guess I won't have that anymore, will I?
Well, they're going to bring in the digital ID.
Yeah.
So, like for me, I'm a targeted individual, so I can't have a digital ID because someone stole my ID.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so I have to leave England, and I'm going to go and live in the mountains in Africa, I've decided. I'll take my chances in the mountains. Either that, or I'd like to dethrone King Charles and take the throne. I think I'd make a very good queen. And I think,
so too.
huh?
I said I think so too.
Oh,
But
you know,
they're all gone anyway.
huh?
I said, they're all gone anyway.
Well, yeah, I think they have done a runner. But I also know that they're not entitled to the throne. It's all a fake doodah.
Exactly.
Yeah. But I think I'd make a great queen, and I'd like to take the throne as soon as possible. So I've told the Lord anyway. We'll
Right.
see. Because God is really good at making your dreams come true.
Oh yeah, he is.
And
And he puts the right people in the right places at the right time. So
And He's put the desire in my heart for that position. And that's what I want to do. Not because I want worship, but because I want some righteousness and I want some justice for the real people people who need love. They actually, I think, the world needs a good queen, a mother who understands what it's like to be a woman with children. And I don't like men pretending to be women. That will be abolished abolished completely. That's disgusting. Yuck. No, thank you.
yes.
It's hard enough for women, let alone having men trying to be us as well.
It's sickening.
It is. It's really sickening. Honestly, there was one time I went to the baker and there was a man dressed as a woman and he stunk of perfume.
Oh my gosh.
It was like you could smell this guy from like streets away. And he was all his makeup on and his little earrings and he was fully done up. And he was so proud of himself. And I was like, I looked at him and I was just like, and he was in your face as well. And I was like, oh no. And it made me feel uncomfortable.
I bet it did.
There was a part of me that felt guilty.
Right.
I don't know. It was a bit like being raped. I felt violated. It was gross. And, well, I just think it's a real offensive thing.
It is. It really is.
I think it's very offensive because it's an annihilation of women. And they're openly declaring it.
And they don't even have the slightest clue of how to act as a woman. You know, they do some things. I'm like, women don't carry themselves like that. I mean, it's not natural for them, so they wouldn't know. But, just stop. I can't stand it anymore.
But the thing is, if you realize that loads of the real famous people are the wrong way around, like, did you know that Donald Trump is a woman?
Yes, I can look at the face, the eyes, the facial structure, and Melania is the opposite.
That's right. And also Madonna, that's a man.
All of them. Yeah, all of them.
This Kirk's wife, you know Kirk's wife?
Yep, man.
Is a man, but also there's a guy on here, and he's called King Kirk. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. He's called King Kirk, and but obviously I don't know if he's related to the other one, but he says about this woman being a Jezebel, and he keeps doing live shows with her face and saying Jezebels and saying, it's women like her that let us down. It's men like me. We're going to save the world. And I went on his live and I thought, you're being a right effing shitbag because you're trying to make out all women Jezebels. And so I thought, I bet he doesn't even know this one's a man. So I commented and I said, well, this is actually a man.
Wow. What did he say?
He didn't respond.
Oh, no.
Then the next time I noticed he had a different subject matter in the background. And this time, and then I saw it again and it was the same with Jezebel. Because, you know, the thing is, somebody who denies the truth after you've told them the truth is a liar.
Oh, yeah.
Because now he's going on about her being a Jezebel. Because that's the narrative he wants to spiel. So now I know that he doesn't actually work for God because he claims to work for God. But he can't be working for God if he knows that that is a woman that's a man dressed as a woman, and he's still going attacking women under that precept, then he's a liar. And this is the other thing I've realized. How many people are lawyers, you know? And they like the lies, so they just continue telling lies, even after you've told them and corrected them.
Yeah.
Mm.
I know a few people like that.
It's just like the Amalekites I was talking about earlier. They took the land. Well, that's not our land either, by the way. Did you know that?
Right.
Africa is our land. Where are you from? Your family are from Africa?
No, from United States.
Well, my family are from, well, I'm from
You're
Africa.
Oh, okay.
I was born there. I'm from Joburg.
I've been hearing that this America is the original Egypt.
I've heard the same.
That's what's coming out now, and that we were always here, and that this land was taken from, our ancestors. That's what I'm learning, but I haven't studied on it because I don't really care. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I think it's so interesting because, when you hear about the Aztecs and the Incas and all those, which ones? The Mayans? There's so many interesting tribes and things, isn't there? And, well, even the Egyptian writing is absolutely fascinating as well. When you look at the Egyptian writings and all the beautiful handwritings, beautiful. But you look at Greek and you look at the Hebrew writing, you can tell that's the devil's handwriting, can't you? It looks so gross and evil, doesn't it?
I haven't noticed it.
Oh, you should look at it. There was someone who was reading the Bible, Hebrew, and came under demonic attack. Yeah. So I don't believe that's the language of God anyway. I believe the language of God is Afrikaans.
Oh, wow. There's so much truth coming out. It's like, it's hidden me. It's just too much hidden me all at once.
It's hard to take in because, when you first hear the truth, you're like, no, can't they? But, also what I've come to realize is that the reset was, I thought it was around 1850, but I found out it's actually much more recent. And they've been swapping babies around and things. So, when people have babies, they've been swapping them. And also, I think they've been replacing people with clones for a long time.
Yeah. And these demons can switch to look like anybody they want to look like.
Well, is it, or is it just occupying people? Because, they say that I was speaking to a lady the other day and she claimed to be a clone.
Oh, wow.
And that was very interesting.
Yeah, I bet it was.
I was like, what? A clone? She went, yeah, I'm a clone. I was like, she said, so I can't be saved by Jesus, she was saying. I said, but actually, I think you could be. Even if you were cloned, the spark between the egg and the sperm would have still happened. And this is where God gives life. Doesn't matter if it happens in a womb or in an incubator. That's what I was saying. But then I wondered if it was the devil and his chums who'd sent her to pretend this information so that I wouldn't know what to say. But I thought, well, actually, if it's got a spark, then it's probably from God, and then, it would be something the Lord could help with, I would believe, anyway. But I also, so it's about a year ago, I got from the Lord that the Gentiles was to do with genitals. Gentiles, genitals. It's like, that's why the genitals.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Because if you notice, it's all about genitalia. And the Goyim, God told me that Goyim is not a boy and he's not a girl, but it's a goy. That's why it's called Goyim.
Wow.
So that's why they're called Goyim. But I had that years ago.
Interesting.
It's very interesting, eh? And also in the Bible, we went against AI in the Bible.
I hate AI.
Oh, I hate AI too. But AI is running everything now. I don't think AI has been running everything since the 80s. I think they did a switch over a while back.
Exactly.
Do you think so as well? And I think that digital is all connected with the Mandela effect.
Mm.
Don't you think so?
I don't know. Now that I don't know about.
Because the Mandela effect's interesting, don't you think?
I don't know much about it.
You
I got a
missed
lot of
out.
studying to do, don't I?
Oh, you just. And what about the mud flood? Do you know about the mud flood?
The mud flood? Nope.
No,
She said, "Oh,
baby, you got so much studying to do.
oh, don't give me nothing to do. I hate reading. I hate it.
You can
But
go
I'm gonna
online
have
and just watch some videos.
I'll have to start.
Yeah, you just put in mud flood into TikTok,
Okay.
and you can also put in the incubator fairs and the world fairs.
Mm.
Very interesting, very interesting. And
Okay.
also the orphan trains. Oh, wow, you're in for it. When I first found out about the mud floods,
Mhm.
I was gone for about a year, dear, studying, researching, watching every video I could.
Wow.
Yeah, it was just blow your mind. And I found out loads of things. Jesus didn't die 2,000 years ago either.
What'd you find out?
He died about 853, which is 1853,
Mm-hmm.
which is when they changed the calendars. So 0 BC and 0 AD is 753.
Mm.
So that's the year he was here. And I've also got books from, what was his name? One of the important guys wrote to the Queen at the time and gave her a rundown on the history, and it all lines up with that date as well. So
They say Jesus was in America, in Memphis.
maybe because we got a Memphis in the Bible.
Oh. Hmm.
In Egypt.
Because they say this is Egypt.
America's Egypt, is it?
That's what they keep saying.
Well, that would make sense because they took everyone from Africa to Egypt. Well, it wasn't called Egypt, but Babylon. And Babylon is England and the United States because they both got united first. So it's United Kingdom, United States, that's both Babylon.
Yeah. Oh.
Both of them are Babylon. But we have a king.
It has to fall. Oh, I need to get out of here.
But I think that's the thing. It's like a treasure hunt. You got to try and work out where Babylon is. You got to work out who are these people? Who are the tribes? Who are the Midianites? Who are the Hittites, the Hivites, the Kittites? You know,
This is disturbing.
the Jebusites. Who are the Edomites and who are the Israelites? Who are the Gentiles? So it's very interesting. It is.
It is.
But also, here's a project for you. This you can do easily. Next time you're walking around, look at the nearest graveyard. Just go to the nearest church, walk around the graveyard, and see what the oldest grave you can find.
Oh, wow. Oh.
And then also go and check the newspaper for any new graveyards they've built. And they haven't built any graveyards.
They haven't, because they digging them folks up. Yeah. I ain't going into that, but yeah, you already
What do you
know.
mean? Digging the folks up.
You don't think they're digging them up? If they're not building any new graveyards, they're not running out of room. I was told that they were digging them up and reusing the caskets and all of that stuff.
I heard that they don't bury the people, but they put them back in the food chain.
Yeah, that was what I was going to say next, but I didn't want to say it.
Yeah, but they've been doing that a long time.
Feeding us each other.
Hey?
Whew. That's sick, man.
So basically they haven't been burying people. And they've also, anybody who's been, done for ashes, that's also not real ashes. It's just cigarette ash.
Yep, or cement.
Oh, cement. Oh. I didn't know about the cement.
Yeah, cement too. Because I don't know if you've seen the Gravedigger guy on
Yeah,
TikTok.
yeah, I have.
Yeah, and he's targeted too. You might need to bring him on your show.
Oh, that would be so interesting.
Yeah, he's big ship popping or something like that now. BIGSHIPP no SHIPOPPIN or something like that.
Ship popping.
Big ship popping.
Excellent. I'll have to look for him because I watched many of his videos.
Yeah.
Very interesting guy. Very interesting. And then we've also got a guy in England who's a funeral director.
Wow.
And he's been inspecting what's coming out of the bodies, you know, because they take out the stuff. And there's all sorts of weird stuff in the bodies. White, wormy things.
Oh my gosh.
But it also means that he's not in the club, right?
Mm-hmm.
And all the club, they don't burn the bodies and they don't bury the bodies.
Mm-mm.
So they also been taking organs from the people in the hospital.
Yep. I heard that too.
Mm-hmm. Why do you think they would be taking organs from people in the hospital?
To sell them on the black market.
For who, though?
For maybe themselves or I don't know, somebody that's paying top dollar.
Yeah, but the thing is, for us, we don't actually need body replacements, really, even for ourselves, because you can heal yourself.
Right.
Right.
You
So
can.
only things that would need body replacement parts maybe would be clones. Yeah. Because you see, the soul is the life.
Yeah.
Right. So if that's true, because that's what the Bible says, then the blood contains the soul, and the clones would need more blood, wouldn't they? That's why they have the blood donations.
All of the blood, and when you're in the hospital, they come in 1,000 times in a day to get your blood. I gotta get more blood. I just told them, I said, look, don't get no more blood from my mama. Leave her alone. If you come in here one more time, we're gonna have a problem.
Oh.
It just kept coming in. I said, y'all already know what's wrong. What are you getting blood for? She can test her own sugar. She can test all of that. She's got all of that right here. We don't need you to do that. Stop. And so they got mad, and their mama got mad. And I'm like, stop letting them do that to you. I said, they're taking that blood off somewhere and using it elsewhere. And she's like, they're going to think you're crazy. And I don't care. She was whispering that. She thought I was asleep. They're going to think you're crazy. I just don't want them to think she's crazy. And I said, what did you say?
But I don't care if I look crazy.
Right. I don't care about these people because they know they're wrong. They know they're evil.
Well, I think the thing is, when you realize, like, I'm being targeted, right, and I work for God, so you know I'm not lying.
Right. I know you're not.
In the beginning, they called me crazy, but I've got quite a following now.
Yeah.
And I do loads of live shows, and I've met loads of targets, and I've got a group on WhatsApp with 30 victims. And are you still there? So yeah, with all of the targeting and all of that, people used to call me crazy, but now they call me a devil worshipper instead.
Oh my gosh.
But also, if the neighbors can all be persuaded to do this to a person, then we know that they can't be real people.
No, they're not.
They've got to be clones, or they've got to be occupied by demons, or they've sold their souls.
Right.
Either one's not good.
Nope.
So
what with these hospitals? Have you heard about the med beds?
Oh God, don't go to a med bed ever. You know they'll take your soul, don't you, eh?
What?
Seriously, man.
Oh my gosh.
You don't want to go on one of those.
You're talking like these are going to be the best thing ever. And you're going to be able to regrow a leg if a leg is cut off or a limb. I'm like, how?
Well, you won't be
Regrow
able
your
to.
teeth? How? How do you do that? Become something else?
They're going to do the same technology as cloning.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. But once they've taken a piece of you, then they're going to take you as well. Because when they're doing this med bed, that's going to be doing a full mind swap. Have you heard about the Memory Days clinic?
Yeah.
Happy Days Memory Clinic?
Oh, I haven't heard of that clinic, but I've heard of it. Yeah, I've heard
All
of
right. So she says, oh, I can't remember that because I went to the Happy Days Memory Clinic.
Mm.
That's what the med beds are.
Are you serious?
Oh, yeah. You need to warn as many people as possible.
Because I've been telling my mom, I was like, oh, when they bring them out, you need to get in. I'm going to stop listening to these content creators. I'm just going to cut the TV off.
Honestly, you can't watch any TV and you can't use any of this new tech because that's all about taking your soul. Because what they're going to promise you in the end is that you can live forever.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And then they're going to say that you can upload your consciousness to the cloud and you can have a new body. That's why they're doing what they're doing. They're trying to destroy your body, right? And then they're going to offer you a replacement of your own body.
Sounds
Then you can
about
go
right.
to the med bed and get a repair.
Oh my God,
Grow
I'm so
new
glad I
legs.
talked to you.
Yeah. I've only just realized because I've had this from the Lord today, right now.
Yeah, you're heaven sent.
And so that's what the med beds are for. So they make you really sick. And then you're going to go to the med bed and you're going to think, oh, I'll be totally healed. Because they're going to take it's a mind swap. It's a mind theft.
That makes a lot of sense. Now that I'm listening to what you're saying and what they've been saying, it all adds up.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. You need to watch out for that.
Oh my
So
God.
you don't want your mind stolen. They're already trying to do that through the lights and through the nano in the toilets and stuff.
Oh yeah, through the toilet. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. They put the nano in the toilets teeny. It's like the size of a pinhead. It crawls up your doodahs, up your bum and up your privates. And then it sits there and regenerates.
Oh my
And then
God.
it replicates your own cells and it clones them. It's like mini computer operating system and it starts operating in there. And it has its own modem.
Wow.
It's serious.
Too much.
And then it goes around your bloodstream and then it takes a hostage of your brain and your control of your nervous system. And then it makes you sick. So all these people are getting heart attacks and strokes and all this. It's all from this stuff.
Oh yeah. My dad took it and he's I don't know who he is.
What happened to him?
He's just crazy.
Oh.
I mean, throwing stuff. He's so mean to my brother. Like, my brother had 2 strokes in Florida and he had to come home. He doesn't want him there. It's like my dad is a freaking demon. He fights my brother. He curses him out. He blames stuff on him. Oh, you did this, you did that. And he hasn't done anything.
Oh.
He throws
really?
stuff. He's just like a completely different person.
Your dad?
My dad, and he treats mom just, I don't know. He doesn't want to buy groceries. He doesn't. It's like he doesn't want to eat, and he doesn't care if anybody else doesn't eat.
Oh,
Like, who
he's not
are
hungry.
you? No, he's crazy.
That's interesting. Doesn't want to eat.
He doesn't want anybody else to eat either.
Does he lose weight?
No.
Oh.
It's
Does he
crazy.
eat?
It's
Does he
weird.
eat?
Mama said he snacks on crackers and stuff like that, but he's not like eating food.
Does he believe in God?
They are Jehovah's Witnesses, and that's another thing. They force just about all of their members to go get the,
Uh-oh.
yeah, and then set up sites at their locations to give people that.
Oh, wow.
Yes, I was so surprised. I'm like, them? What? Because they're part of it. They're part of the plan. I
Well,
found all of that out.
they were very against any blood transfusions.
Yes, but they ain't against killing you.
Oh,
You know,
that's interesting.
they sold their souls too.
Wow.
The governing body, yeah, those 8 men that run the world. I mean, not run the world, but run the organization. Oh yeah, they ain't no good. They're all Freemasons.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that whole organization is built off of Freemasonry.
So your mum and dad are both from the Jehovah's Witnesses?
Yes, and I was too. I got baptized in 2012. But they had been in it since I was like 1 year old. And so I decided to, go ahead and get baptized because that's all I knew.
Right.
In 2014, my husband and I both got not disassociated, but put on like public reproof, which means you lose some of your privileges from like he couldn't hold the mic when people, were commenting and stuff like that. You could still go out and preach and go from door to door, but there are things that you couldn't do within the organization until you got off of, reproof. So I just we never ever got off of reproof. We quit going. And in 2020, when COVID came out, I started doing some research because I heard a discourse that one of the brothers was giving on jw.org about COVID. And that's when I start digging. Something told me to just Google Jehovah's Witnesses and Freemasonry because that's what it sounded like in his discourse to me.
Oh, okay.
And that's when I went digging and I found out all of that information about them, YouTube videos, and
Wow.
that's what brought me to where I am today with a bunch of other stuff that's going on. It's just been crazy. It's been a ride.
Have you read the Bible?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
I mean, I was when I was with them, but their Bible is a little bit different.
I know.
But I haven't started really reading the King James. I do have one, and that's been my goal is to start reading it.
May I give you a tip?
Yeah, you can.
Get yourself a few Bibles.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe go to just a standard church and ask if you could look at their Bibles and look at various versions, NIV, NLV, and a King James. Pick a verse like Genesis 2. Read 3 or 4 sentences in each Bible and see which one makes sense to you. Then pick that Bible and go buy a Bible like that.
Oh, okay.
All right, because you'll receive the message better if you know how to understand it.
Right.
But the King James is sometimes a bit hard.
It is. And that's
to
why
follow.
I don't read it.
Hey?
Yeah. It's a little bit hard to understand.
Yeah, and the other thing I suggest you do, if you want to get interested, like that was my thing, it was like, I don't know where to start and all that. So I watched the Bible series, which is an 8 1-hour episode series. And it tells you the story in one go.
Okay.
Right. And then go and watch the movies about all the characters in the Bible. So get yourself a children's storybook of the stories. Read those and start doing bedtime stories for yourself.
Okay.
It's easy this way. You'll enjoy it as well. Not too much pressure.
Right.
And then you can keep a little diary. And then in the diary, I would suggest that you write the beginning, the middle, and the end of the Bible. Who came first? Was it Moses or Noah? And get familiar of who came when.
Okay.
Then watch the stories of David. You'll get totally hooked on the Bible when you watch David and Bathsheba. What happened with that? It's very good. And there's also some very good Samson movies. Samson. Yeah. So, and then read the Bible or get a child's Bible, a teenager's Bible, if you're still struggling. But pray to God before you read it, and ask God to give you the guidance to understand, and to keep the demonic people away while you study.
I know that's right.
Because otherwise they phone every 2 minutes while you're trying to study.
Yeah, they do. And my phone never rings, but that might be the moment that it does.
That's right. I mean, I don't know if you know, have you seen our platform, God FM?
No, I haven't really. Yeah, looked at it, but I will.
So I do the daily light every day, and I also do the daily sword of truth. And I always get interference. Well, I have to sort of really concentrate while I'm posting and stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
But it's standard, When you first became saved, you probably noticed that you had a lot of interference and temptations thrown at you.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, yeah. You know why?
Because the devil doesn't want you to be saved.
That's right. But also, if you're saved by the blood of Christ and then you go on sinning, then it's worse for you than someone who never knew about Christ.
That's true.
Yeah. So that's something I realized.
That is so true.
I sinned against God after being saved. So, if I don't make it, it'll be because of that. And don't believe for a moment once saved, always saved either. Don't.
Right.
Okay, it's better to stay on the right path. Because many people say about this once saved, always saved, because they want everybody to believe this. But and they get upset with anyone who says differently as well. But the thing is, if you are saved and then you keep sinning, then God won't, he'll be very cross. Very cross. And he'll punish you as well. He'll give you a chance to repent, but you'll get punished. So I'll tell you the story of David, which will help you understand. David in the Bible, he saw a lady across the way, and she was having a bath, like bathing. And she's very beautiful. And he said to his servants, he was king. And he said to his servants to go and get her, and he bed her, right? And she ended up pregnant. And so he arranged for her husband, who was Uriah, head of his armies, to basically not be defended in the next big war. And he died. So he was killed, really.
Yeah.
And David tried to cover it up, right?
Right.
But because he did this, God punished him. Even though David was the apple of his eye. And basically his own children tried to take his kingdom off him and his throne. So God said, what you did in secret, I will do in public. So that's God. He will punish you.
Yeah,
So,
he will.
And he did repent. David repented, but he got punished in a big way. So, like now, I've got my ministry, but I'm being destroyed. But that's because I sinned against God as well, and I got to be punished.
Oh my goodness.
You understand what I'm saying? Because I realize now how important it is to stay on the right road. But so I'm glad I was punished, and I'm glad that I've had these horrible things happen, because I'd rather that than not make it into heaven.
Right.
And I love talking about God. I love God. I think he's amazing, very interesting.
Yes, it is.
So I think this is all testing. And I think, any of the people who've turned against you, they're being tested as well. You might be having a hard time, but
I'm just having a hard time with friends, connecting with people like myself. And so I don't really have anybody that I can call a friend. I don't have anybody that I can call other than my mom and my son, and my husband. Those are the only 3 people that
Well,
I
you've
really.
got me now, Val. So take my number for WhatsApp. You can contact me day or night.
Okay, where's my other phone? Because I don't trust trying to move this one around while I'm up here with you.
Yeah, well,
Hi,
while you
everyone.
take that down, I'm just going to take the number down. It's on the screen and contact me on
Oh.
WhatsApp. And I'll be there if you want a bit of one-to-one fellowship. And also I've got some groups as well. So you can
Hi,
join
everyone.
those. Hello, Organic Farming. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. It's really good to see you making progress with the groups. You're really positive, and you're a really good. I don't know. I just think you're really, you're a gem to society, really, with the support you're giving people, with the victims, with what they've been going through. Well done to you, mate.
Oh, thank you. Well, the thing is, we're all victims. Some of us don't know that we're victims, though.
Yes. Do you know one thing I did know, right? I did know this, right, that when you grow plants and you use tensor rings in your house and you use coils in your garden for electroculture, EMF, it doesn't affect you. It gets zapped by the copper spirals and that. So if you did a tensor ring, if you got 2 pieces of copper, 10 bar, folded them over 25 inch by 25 inch, like 25 inch point 25, and wrapped them around like you could use a drill. If you put it in a drill, you could wrap them around, and then if you bent it round and then soldered it together, that's a tensor ring, and that is an ancient measurements. And honestly, I had them in my bedroom. I've proven that we are getting attacked by these things. I've got evidence where my legs are literally vibrating. You've seen them. I pull my tensor ring out and it stops immediately. I have panic attacks. I put my tensor ring over my heart, it stops immediately. These are low pulses, consistent for long periods of time, which affect your health seriously.
Yeah, but I've also found a solution. Would you like to know the solution, Organic Farming?
What is the solution? What is the solution? Yes, please.
Okay. So what the solution is, if this stuff is not inside you, then none of this stuff affects you outside. How about that? Hello?
Sorry, what are you saying?
If this stuff is not inside you, then you're not affected by this stuff.
What does that mean?
Well, I found a way to get it out of me and keep it out of me. And I'm not being affected
The
anymore.
vaccine. The vaccine. Is it the vaccine you're on about?
No, I'm talking about the stuff they're putting in us. I never had the vaccine.
Right.
But I've got.
Give me a second. I'm just going to come. Give me a second. I'll be back. I'll tell you what's best to take. 1 second.
No, he won't listen. He wants to tell me. Okay. Oh dear.
Yeah, I can't see your.
Could you tell us, please? Because everything I've used of yours is working, so I can't say anything you told me hasn't worked yet. So I want to listen to what you're saying.
John, yes. Okay, sorry, Val. Just a second. Val, can you just say what you were going to say?
Oh, I was still trying to get your WhatsApp information because I can't see it on the screen.
Oh, okay. So I'll give you the number. It's +44.
Hold on 1 second. 1 second. I gotta open my phone back up. Okay.
+44. 777.
Okay.
35. 777.
Okay.
88.
Okay. I got it.
Okay. Thanks. So
All
I'm just going to tell now, Organic Farming, and that's what your real name is. What's your real name?
I'll talk to you privately because you know what.
Oh, okay. So, because I just feel strange. Can I call you Jim?
You can call me John Doe.
John Doe. All right, lovely. So what I've found is I've actually found a solution that will stop this permanently forever.
Yeah.
Would you like to hear it?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, good. Your toilet is the problem. You need to stop using your toilet. Okay?
We did that last time you told us.
Okay. And, well, I only told this yesterday.
No, you actually told me to block the sinks and everything before.
Yeah, but now I'm saying don't use the toilet at all. You put a bin liner in the toilet.
You told me tissue last time. Still got it in there.
I know, but it won't work enough.
Okay.
Okay, I got told on Friday by God, put a bin liner in the toilet. Don't use the toilet and get a bucket instead. If you don't want, seriously, if you don't want this stuff inside you, it's coming up and it's minuscule. It's nano.
Yeah.
And
Do you know what's in it?
please listen, this will not work for you unless you got the stuff out. And now I'll tell you what will. Do you want to talk? Sorry, do you want me to shut up? I'll shut up.
No, you carry on, because I like listening to you. Go on.
So, in order for this to work for you, you have to get the stuff out. The only way to get it out is with bentonite clay. So you need to order some bentonite clay, edible, and you need to have 2 tablespoons of that for 2 or 3 days, each of your family. Okay, and you need to get some zeolite, and you need to get some EDTA, a combination of those over a 3-day, and then continue with the zeolite and the EDTA for at least a week, and you'll have to do this once every couple of weeks to maintain it. Okay? Please listen to me. So once you've got this stuff out of you, then you've got to stop it getting inside you, and you've got to cover all your taps with a sock and a hairband. All the drains need to be covered, and don't use your washing machine. I'd switch off the water to it until we found a solution for the washing machine, a filter.
Do you know what's good, right? So first of all, if you're cleansing your body, you've got to attack the lymph nodes. So you need to use things like Mingista or Cleaver, right? Because your lymph nodes is what carries all the toxins out. So kidneys, liver, you need milk thistle for your liver and kidneys, and then your lymph nodes get on like a rebounder, or rebounders really good to move it. But you can massage.
I can tell you that I have successfully got every damn last bit of it out of my body.
Yeah, you need to clean. You need a lymphatic system mover.
I tell you what I need. I need bentonite clay.
Yes.
Because it also repairs your body.
I use also activated charcoal, but if you're gonna do a cleanse, you've got to clean the junk, what moves the junk, and that's your lymphatic system. So Mingista. I'll give you a picture of it on WhatsApp. I've got to go, and it's lovely hearing from you. And have a lovely day.
And you. Oh, it's really nice to talk to you. Sorry you can't stay longer.
No, it's okay. I just want to say thank you for everything you do for everyone in the groups. Thank you.
Thank you. Don't forget to try the bentonite clay, because I've stopped this stuff.
Okay, I've got.
Really, I can't believe it. I mean, maybe it's only short-lived, but I'm hoping it's long-term.
Okay, brilliant. Right, speak to you soon. Thank you.
Okay, cheers. Take care. All right.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so because I've tried lots of things, and I'd also have tried garlic enemas. That's really good. Lemon is also good. Salt. Really have to up your salt. So you like salty food. It's very good to have salty food. And that all helps. And to take there's lots of things I take. Vitamin C is also very good. Zinc, magnesium. But I found a formula that has really worked for me.
Okay. What do you use?
Like I was saying, the bentonite clay and EDTA, zeolite, and then I also put 3 pens inside the kettle. Blue pens, yeah, from the blue ink.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and that helps as well.
Huh. I don't know how to do that.
What, blue pens?
Yeah. I mean, what about the ink? Isn't the ink like toxic?
No, the ink's good for you.
Really? Huh.
Well, it is
No,
good for me. It stops the ringing in my ears. Do you get ringing in your ears?
I don't. My mom does.
So, did you get your vaccine?
Oh no.
Okay, but your mom got a vaccine.
No, my dad did.
Oh, okay. Your dad got a vaccine. Your mom didn't get a vaccine.
No, she doesn't go for that.
Oh, wow. But your dad's the one who's had the vaccine and he's changed.
Yeah, he really has. I mean, he was always, kind of, mean, but not like he is now. He's like totally different.
Wow, that's interesting.
He's so mean. Like he's hateful. He's really hateful. Like it just got worse. I don't know if it gave him dementia. I don't know what's going on.
When
And then
did
he
he
like
have the vaccine?
uh I want to say in 2020 he never told us. And we would just be talking about it and talking about it, saying, negative things about it because it is negative. And my mom was getting out of the car one day and he dropped his vaccine card on the ground and didn't know it. That's how we found out. He got all of them and the booster.
He got what?
He got them all plus the booster.
Really?
Yes, his card was completed.
Wow. He was scared of getting the virus.
Right. When there wasn't even one out there.
But he believed it.
He believed it. Because, he goes down there to the Veterans Administration Hospital. And I think they made him do it maybe. And then with the Jehovah's Witnesses on his back, he just sort of kind of had a double whammy and went on ahead and did it because, then if you didn't have it, you couldn't get like health care. Not here.
Oh, wow. You can't get health care?
You couldn't. At one point in time, you couldn't. And I guess he wanted his medication and his health care, and he went on ahead and did it. Now, he didn't say this, but I know for a fact that I tried to make an appointment for something, and they were like, "Have you had your COVID vaccine?" I said, "No, and I'm not getting it." "Well, we can't see you." I said, "Fine. I don't care. I'm not taking that."
Oh, wow. Okay. So,
So I didn't go to
how
the
old is your
doctor.
dad?
He is 83.
Oh, okay. Oh, dear. And your mum?
He's 82.
Okay. So, your dad had the vaccines in 2020?
Yeah, around 2020, 21, somewhere along in there.
Okay. And so, how many altogether? 3, 4, 5?
I want to say, was it 2 and a booster? So 3?
Okay. Right. And when did he change?
Uh, it took a minute. Probably
2023, I
about
bet.
20. It really started coming out when my brother came home, which was last year. So I don't know, but he's unbearable.
So last year, only last year? You sure it wasn't before?
See, I don't live there.
Okay.
Yeah, and so I don't see everything. But when I go over there now, because I be trying to stay away from him, when I go over there, I see little stuff.
Does he forget things from your past? Like when you talk to him about your past and he suddenly doesn't seem to remember?
He doesn't
Like he's
remember
not the same person?
he doesn't remember current things. That's what my mom is complaining about. He's starting to forget things.
Okay.
And she is too. And I'm like, is he shedding on her? I mean, what?
Yeah, probably. Because the
Sad.
shedding is almost as bad as having it.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because she's starting to kind of deteriorate in that area.
Oh. Does your mom get headaches and stuff?
No, she doesn't.
Oh, that's all right. Because like when everyone was getting it, I had loads of students, and I'd notice every time the students would come, I'd get terrible headaches and I'd feel so unwell because they were shedding on me. but they felt
Wow.
great. You know what I mean?
Right.
And but then in 2023, I became a targeted person, and they hacked me, broke into my house,
Oh.
all kinds of things. It was awful, and then they've continued until now.
Has it stopped?
No, it's still going on now, but it's a bit more manageable because what they did is I think they vaccinated me.
How do you think? Like, through your food or something?
No, they've done that as well, but I think one day I woke up with what I felt like an injection in my arm,
Oh my gosh.
and I thought it looked like an injection mark, and it felt like it was sore, like it had been injected.
While you were sleeping.
Yeah.
You sleep that hard?
Oh, yeah, I used to, yeah.
Oh no. I'm gonna know when you come through here. You don't have an alarm system or anything on your home?
No, I didn't have, and I mean, England's normally quite a safe place, to be honest, and where I lived before was quite a safe place, you know.
Yeah.
So I think that there's definitely noises in the garden, isn't there? There's noises in the garden tonight. I was just saying to Gary, it's like really noisy. I keep hearing like thumping noises. I don't know why I keep hearing thumping noises.
Oh wow.
So like I was saying, I think that someone came in the middle of the night, and I think they injected me. Because I've had a lot of the same responses as other people who have had their injections.
Oh Lord.
And I noticed that like my prayers weren't working. You understand?
Yeah.
So I think that it allowed something in. But I think since I've done the detox, I think I've kicked out whatever was in me.
Yeah.
I really feel better. I feel much better. They were able to, whatever they did, they had control over me in my body. So they'd give me backache and neck ache. They'd break in and they'd put extra earth current around the house. And then it would give me headaches and make my body shake and all of that kind of thing. So, you know, we basically are electric anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Learning.
So that's what I understand that they did. And I understand they've been hooking up something to the water. And then the water's affected me.
I've got a water ionizer hooked up to my kitchen sink.
Yeah.
Get out all of that stuff, and then it makes the water alkaline or, acidic. I can get like different pH levels of acidic, different pH levels of alkaline.
Yeah, so basically I think they're doing this across the world, the same stuff. Some people are affected more than others, but I think whatever they did, they put so much stuff in my toilet and so much stuff in my water that it got real control of me.
Wow, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it was horrible. And like whenever I'd go out, all it would mean is someone would point their phone at me and suddenly I'd have a real horrible, like they did something to make my vagina burn. They cooked my vagina. I know it sounds horrible and doesn't sound believable, but it's quite a common thing. And they like put on vibrations like a washing machine's inside your vagina. Really painful. Like being raped.
Dang.
Awful. You know, I'm celibate to God.
Right, exactly.
So it's like really horrible. So these are the things they've been doing to me. But
I believe it.
yeah, but no one else. It's very bespoke because whatever they put in the toilet is like pin size in the water, and then it crawls inside you, and then it has its payload and instructions, and then it starts replicating immediately upon entry. Then it takes control of your nervous system, your back, your dream state, your claustrum, your Christos oil, and your pineal. And it makes a beeline for your head and your bloodstream. And it just carries on reproducing. And hardly anything will kill the stuff.
I get my herbs and stuff from a company in London.
Okay.
And when I tell you, that stuff, his stuff is amazing. It's called Herb. I think it's Herb Active. You might want to check him out.
Okay, 2 seconds. Let me take a note. I've got a
Yeah.
little notebook. I don't know if I've got a pen. Hey, Gary. I'll just look for a pen. I'm always losing my pens. I'd have to go and get a different pen. 2 seconds. I'll make a note of it because I don't want to lose. Oh, here's my pen. Found it. All right. What's it called? Hello. What's it called? What's the name of it? Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the name of it?
It's Herb, Herb, Active, ACTIVE, Health, HEALTH.com.
Herb Active Help.
Yeah, herbactivehealth.com.
Okay.
Yeah, check him out. I mean, he makes these tonics, and when I tell you they're nasty, I say anything nasty has to work. But I got great blood work after because my white blood cell count was low, my red blood cell count was low, and what else was low? My vitamin D. When I went back to the doctor, she was like, everything was normal because that's all I let them do was take a little blood and check me. They can't prescribe me nothing. Because I'm going to call Mr. Man over in the UK and I'm going to get my stuff and I'm going to be okay.
Well,
But
is it in England? The
he
Herbal
is.
Active Health.
Yes.
Oh, it could be very interesting for me to talk to him.
Yes, you should. Bring him on. Bring him on the panel. His
I'd
name
say
is
I'd like the
Alan.
interview on TikTok.
Yes.
Wouldn't
Get
it
him.
be nice?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the thing. I think people want to actually hear about different suggestions that are going to help them, you know, because we're all being affected in different ways.
Yeah,
And
we
some
are.
of us have had solutions like you've got by the sounds of it. You know, the thing with the white blood count, that's all the stuff. That's everything to do with this. So if that helped you, you probably stopped the effects of the stuff. Are you on a regular dosage of it?
Well, I've got to start. I stopped taking it because I be kind of eating crazy sometimes.
Yeah.
And when I start eating crazy, I'm like, well, why am I going to waste time taking all of my herbs? And I'm not going to, because I got a husband that won't do right with eating. And so I kind of get caught up with him. But I got to stop and get back on my herbs.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So after Christmas, I'm going to get back on my herbs and I'm going to be okay. And that's all I take. All I take is his stuff. I don't need anything else.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't need anything else.
Aw, that's amazing. He sounds like a real godsend.
Yeah, he is.
How did you find out about him?
Just, I was Googling about something to take for my white blood cell count because it's always been low as long as I've been on Earth. And I found him and I've been ordering from him, I want to say since 2022.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
And he's on WhatsApp. His WhatsApp number should be on the front page of his website.
Okay, I might WhatsApp him
Okay.
and just say, I'm on TikTok and I've heard great things about you. I'd like to do an interview on the live show.
Yeah, just tell him Valerie referred him to you.
Okay, I will. Yeah, thanks.
See if he'll come on.
I hope so.
Yeah, let me know if you get him. I'm
I
gonna send you a text on WhatsApp when we get off.
Oh, thanks. That's great. Yeah.
Yeah, and what's your name, Ayesha?
Ayesha, yeah.
Okay.
It's on the screen, so you can see it. Can you see the screen?
I can see it, but my my keyboard is covering up half of it, and I can't figure out how to get it off. So I can see, like, it stops at Ayesha.
Oh, okay. That's you just if you press the middle of the screen somewhere, then it will drop.
Yeah, I did, and it won't drop.
Are you on a phone?
I'm on my iPhone.
Oh, okay. All
I don't know
right.
what happened. It's just stuck.
What iPhone have you got?
I've got a 16.
Oh, it sounds like they're in your phone.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Have you had problems with your phone?
No, I was about to, like, when you said, hi, Valerie, I was about to text you. I was about to say hi. And then when I hit request, then my keyboard got locked or something.
Oh, but then you managed to accept my. But did I send you a request or?
I didn't see it. I hit request.
Oh,
and
okay.
It let me up because I told you it kicked me out because my microphone was off, so I had to go in to settings and turn that on.
Yeah. So
in the process of that, my keyboard got stuck.
well, that's actually a sign that it's weird stuff's happening on your phone. So if you have any weird things happen on your phone, just let me know.
Okay.
And sometimes it's just a glitch in the matrix, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it was just me moving around too fast.
Yeah.
I was tapping on your screen, and then I couldn't say anything while the auto tapper was tapping, and you were talking to me, and I'm trying to find the tapper because I didn't know where I put it. I'm like, oh my gosh, she's talking to me, and I can't stop the thing from tapping.
It's crazy. It is.
It is.
Oh dear.
So,
what time is it in Alabama?
It is 7:08, and it feels like it's about 10 or 11 o'clock.
Yeah? You tired?
No, I'm not.
Are you sure?
No, I'm good. I need to.
Do you live on your own?
It's me and my husband.
Oh, okay. And you happily married?
Well, it is what it is.
Well, it's not easy peasy, is it? Anything.
There's no need in going to get nobody else because you don't know what the heck you're getting.
Well, absolutely, but also getting married is easy. It's staying together that's the difficult part.
Right. It is.
With the world as it is, everybody's trying to divide people, isn't it? I found when I was married, my ex-husband would sleep with anything with a vagina, and and then he found a different one that he liked more than mine. So then he left me for a
younger.
Eh?
Was she younger?
Yeah, younger. Yeah.
Oh,
Lord. And then he was with her for 10 years.
And he didn't want her no more?
Huh?
And then he didn't want her anymore?
That's right. And then he got rid of her, and now he's on his third wife now.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah. Crazy it is.
Sounds like it's all him.
Well, I don't know. I just think that I think he wasn't ever in love with me. I think that he was just part of the cults.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Possible. Yeah.
That's what I think, because no one who is a real human would treat someone so badly. But then maybe this stuff has been operating in people for a lot longer than we know as well.
You never know what people are getting when they're going to the doctor.
That's right. And
medication,
also drugs as well. I've noticed a lot of the people who take drugs and marijuana, they change just like the vaccinated. They're the same.
Because it's laced.
What do you mean it's laced?
It's laced with, well, now they're lacing it with fentanyl.
Fentanyl, what's that?
Fentanyl is a drug Michael Jackson was killed with.
Oh, I don't know about that. Can you tell me about that?
I don't know much about it, but
Okay.
it doesn't take much to kill you. I know that.
Really?
Like a drop, because my son's girlfriend's brother, he passed away in Walmart. He smoked a joint, and come to find out, that joint was laced with fentanyl. That's why he died. He died in the bathroom at Walmart.
Good God. And how did they discover that it had that in it?
Well, his girlfriend was with him inside of Walmart, and he wanted to go to the bathroom. So I don't know at what point when he smoked the joint. I don't know if he smoked it before he went in there, or if he went in there and lit it up. I don't know. But he never came out. And so she had someone to go in and check on him, and he was laid out dead. But
From a joint?
Yes.
Good God.
Yes. So,
that's awful. And was he saved?
I don't think so.
Oh, no.
I don't think so.
Oh, that's horrible.
But yeah, let me be careful. I don't know who's listening.
Oh, so sorry. Yes, absolutely. Well, I found when I talk about things, I'm careful. I sometimes refer to them as someone else.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
that's
what I do. If I'm talking about someone that's a little bit too close for comfort, then I'll talk about it. So maybe that's what you can consider next time. You can always talk about it as a friend that you know that had to assist somebody.
Right.
That's what I do now. But they gave this to Michael Jackson?
Yeah, that's what he was killed with.
Just one drop?
I don't know how much, but it was fentanyl.
How do you spell fentanyl?
Yeah. How do you spell that? Is it FENTYNOL or something like that?
Okay. Well, the thing is, they could put that in anybody's food, couldn't they?
Exactly. Put it in their food. Put it in their medication. You never know. That's why I don't be taking this stuff.
Well, I mean, they could put it in anything, couldn't they? But they wouldn't put it in cigarettes, because cigarette is something you buy from a shop and then you could prosecute the manufacturer. But drugs, yes, because that's sold illegally and you can't really sue a drug dealer. See what I mean? See how clever they are?
Yeah, they are.
And
It says it's a potent synthetic opioid used medically for severe pain and anesthesia. They put this in anesthesia.
Anesthesia?
Oh my gosh.
Really?
Oh my gosh.
What? Are you getting some?
No, it's approximately 50 to 100 times more potent than morphine. Dang.
Wow. So if you wanted to kill yourself, that would be what you take?
That would be what you take.
Wow.
It says overdose crisis in the United States. Yeah, it's real bad over here with that stuff.
Overdose? But how is it connected with overdose?
Because if you take too much, like I was telling you,
But why would you want to take it in the first place?
Well, a lot of people don't know they're taking it, just like he didn't. He didn't know.
Oh, okay.
He overdosed, yeah. Overdosed and died.
Okay. But also, Michael Jackson was taking something to sleep every night because he couldn't sleep.
So I guess that's where the anesthesia part comes in, because, it puts you to sleep.
Oh.
And they say the doctor gave him too much. So,
Oh, God. That's awful. That's funny, because I took some sleeping pills and I wonder if it was the same stuff.
Could have been a drop in there. You don't never know.
Wow.
I don't take none of that stuff. Over the counter stuff. Oh, mm-mm.
Uh,
And I was real bad on taking like Advil because I love sweets, and I know when I eat too much, it gives me a headache. So I'm like, well, forget that. I'll just take an Advil and knock the headache out. I'll be fine. But little did I know that this Advil was killing my kidneys.
there was a lady who took a dieting pill and it wrecked all her bones.
What?
Yeah, it was where did I see it? I think it was on TikTok. You put it on TikTok. A girl took diet pill, and she was told that her bones had decayed, and she was going to die.
Wow. And that's another thing
from
too.
taking pills to look good.
Yeah.
Stupid.
And all of these people that's taking these shots to lose weight.
What shots?
Ozempic, Manjaro, and I think it's one more. But what it does is it paralyzes the stomach and it makes them feel full because they can't go to the bathroom. So they're like constipated and they think that it's causing them to just feel full. They don't know they're constipated. They don't know that their stomach has stopped working. And that's dangerous.
Oh my God, I've never heard of that.
Oh, yeah. Because you're over there. It's a lot of crazy stuff going on over here.
Val, this is so interesting. I never heard of that.
It is. And they are on it bad. Trizepatoid, I think that's the Ozempic. It's in the Ozempic.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
And it's a diabetic drug. It's supposed to be for diabetics, but people are using it as a weight loss drug.
What's it called?
It's for diabetics, people with diabetes.
Yeah, what's it called though?
It's called Ozempic, and then you've got Manjaro.
Oh gosh, and what does it do to you?
Wegovy is the other one.
And what does that do to you?
It's supposed to suppress your appetite, but what it's doing is paralyzing your stomach, causing your stomach to stop contracting to where you go to the bathroom on your own. So it's making them constipated and hold on to food. And the food is petrifying in their colon, turning hard.
Oh, God.
And they're just feeling full all the time and they can't eat. And so they're just losing weight because they can't eat.
I know someone who's diabetic and they became really skinny very quickly.
Wow.
But that was a few years ago. And they're still really skinny now.
Wow. Were they on something, some type of medication?
Yeah, they were for the diabetes. But they'd only, I don't know, they just suddenly lost loads of weight. Wonder why.
I don't know.
Makes you wonder if this product's been being used and maybe that's what stopped the weight.
Probably so, because you will lose weight when you can't eat and when you can't go to that bathroom because you can't eat because you are holding on to food and you're constipated. Yeah, you will lose weight. And they think it's a shot. They think it's a medication that's making them lose weight. It's not. It's like you're not eating, fool. I don't know how they do it. I just
crazy.
I ran into a car salesman who was talking about that. He was on Ozempic, and he was talking about. He said, "I've lost 30 pounds. It's been 6 months. I've lost 30 pounds." And my son was like, 30 pounds in 6 months? He said, you should have lost more than that. And he's always talking about how his stomach hurts and how he's constipated. He said, I don't want to tell you this. I said, but I'm glad you are because I can tell you what's going on. I said, that shot is causing your stomach to stop contracting. You're constipated, and that's why you're holding on to food. And you're not going to be as hungry when you're constipated. You can't get any more in there. So you got 25 feet of colon, which is just full.
Good God. It's frightening.
And it's petrified. So I said, you might want to go down to Healing Waters, Make you an appointment for a colonic. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I don't like nothing up my butt. And all. I said, well, stay constipated then. I don't care.
You'll probably
But yeah,
die.
he might.
But they might not. I suppose eventually they would go, won't they?
Eventually, I don't know.
But it would probably rot inside there.
Yeah, it's gonna rot, and then it's gonna cause colon cancer.
Oh God.
Yeah, but they don't care. It's like they just want to lose weight, and they want to lose weight without having to do the hard work.
Mm. Wow. That's amazing.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that before.
Only in America.
That is amazing. I've never heard of that before.
Yep.
So, I wonder if they do the same in England.
I doubt it. I doubt it.
I can tell you that I've never heard of anything like that before.
Yeah, if you've never heard of it, then they're not doing it.
Well, it doesn't mean they're not doing it. Don't forget, anything like this is suppressed, isn't it?
I don't know. Y'all seem to have better food than we do.
Are you sure?
That's what they say. Now, I don't know.
Oh my gosh, I tried a McDonald's in America,
Really?
and it was the best McDonald's I ever had.
Wow. And see, that's people say that they try McDonald's in other countries and it's the best because
That's
it's garbage here.
It used to be really good in America. That was in 2010. And the burgers were really big. In England, they're like the size of your palm of your hand.
Really?
They're teeny weeny, yeah.
God, I haven't been to McDonald's in over 30 years.
You're probably on the right road because I don't eat McDonald's now because I don't know what's in the food.
Yeah. You don't. Well, I know what's in the food, but
I mean, there's no cows in the field, so what are we eating?
each other.
Exactly.
Know that.
Do you know, I went to go to get some tin stew today, beef stew, and I didn't get it because it was just so expensive. I think it was like £3 or £4 or something. I was thinking, God, that's so expensive. Really expensive.
But you know why they're making meat expensive?
Yeah, because they don't want us eating meat anymore.
Right. They're trying to discourage us from eating each other. But people don't get it.
No, it's because we taste nicer if we eat vegetables. Because they're eating us. And you understand?
Okay.
Yeah, and also less fat. So the organs are better.
Oh my gosh.
You understand? We're being farmed.
I get it.
It's pretty horrendous when you realize.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, you know, you got to realize that the world as you know it isn't what we thought it was. But
everything's a lie.
I mean, I was brought up on a farm in Africa, and we used to kill our own cows and sheep and pigs and chickens.
Yeah.
And you know, I'd often have friends over from school, and we'd go to the kitchen, and there'd be some, a cow cut up hanging from the ceiling without its skin on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I've seen it all. My dad used to butcher the cow.
I know my neighbor, when I was growing up, we had these friends from Africa, and they would come and they would go to our neighbor's house, and they would kill a goat. They would just like skin a goat, kill a pig. And I'm like, oh gosh, that was so horrific to watch.
Oh, yeah. But it's better than what they do in the factories.
Yeah, it is.
Because the factories, there's no caring way of doing it. They don't care about the animals at all.
Yeah, they don't.
When we were going to eat a cow, we had a driver, Johannes, and he was like the head of the farm. And my dad would give him the gun. and he'd go and shoot the cow in the head straight, and it'd be dead instantly, no pain, done.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
Mm.
I think that's the best way,
Yeah.
because at least then you're not causing horrible pain.
Right. Horrible pain, and then the adrenaline, flowing into the blood, and
because at least then, it was instant.
Right.
And I wouldn't want to do that.
I wouldn't either.
Horrible. But
What do you-
also, in the Bible, God said we mustn't eat the food of pagans. That's the animals are slaughtered and killed and sacrificed to other gods.
Right.
But how do we know that the animals that we're eating aren't sacrificed to another god?
We don't know.
That's the thing. They probably are. We're finding out how evil they are,
Yep.
aren't we?
Everything is being exposed.
Hey?
Everything is being exposed. I'm just wondering how everything is going to turn out.
Oh, I think we're going to find out a lot of things now.
They're saying something is supposed to pop off tomorrow. I don't know.
Something's about to pop off?
So something is supposed to pop off tomorrow.
Really? What kind of thing's about to pop off tomorrow?
We're supposed to be knowing what has been going on.
Oh, is this the big reveal?
I guess so.
Oh.
While everybody's distracted with Christmas, this will be the great time to do it, wouldn't it?
What do you mean? To tell everyone what's been going on?
Behind the scenes with the children and all.
There's a massive trafficking operation.
Mm-hmm.
I reckon there's just as many people in underground, if not more, than there are on top.
Yeah, it was. Not anymore.
What do you mean?
Oh, you don't know anything about why COVID really had to happen?
Hey?
You don't?
No.
Oh, man, that was a big takedown.
I don't understand.
That was a big takedown of the deep state, the cabal, people that run the world and do the things with the children. Yeah, all down in the tunnels. Oh, they cleaned those tunnels out. There's nothing down there.
Who did?
The military.
What, in America?
All over the world.
When?
During COVID.
No,
During
they couldn't
COVID?
have, because they're still there.
They're still there.
Yeah.
How?
Because you've been lied to. They haven't been let out.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not going to believe nothing else. I'm just going to. Oh, Lord.
No, because, you can't believe anything.
You're right. Oh, my gosh. I'm just going to be quiet then because
if there was, right, I'll ask you a question. If they'd really freed all the people and emptied out all the tunnels, you'd have loads of people writing books, saying I was in the tunnels. But there's no one writing books, is there?
But do you think they've been asked to be quiet about it? I don't know.
No, of course not. Of course not. There just isn't any real victims that have been saved. It's all a lie.
Well, we all know that Trump is,
Eh?
I said we all know that Trump is not Trump.
Well, we don't know who Trump is.
Trump
is, also, is he a time traveler?
That's what I heard.
And also, Mr. Elon Musk is, also not such a nice guy, is he?
Nope.
Yet everybody thinks the world of him. I don't understand.
I don't either.
What is going on? It's like people are dumb.
I don't know what's going on. I'm so confused now. You told me the tunnels, they're still down in the tunnels. Like, oh my gosh. I thought they had. I'm just going to go to sleep.
Well, I don't know for sure. I'm just saying that I really think if they really had cleaned out their tunnels, right, then, we'd have some righteous leaders. But see, the thing is, if your body's sick, the whole body's sick, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But if you're well, the whole body's well, isn't it?
Right.
So if there was no trafficking in the tunnels, then the world would be great and the leaders would be great, wouldn't they?
Yeah, you're right.
But if there's evil leaders and they're injecting us and trying to kill us off, and we probably are eating humans, then you know that the tunnels are still operational. Because there has to be a motive.
I thought about that too. I did think about that. I'm like, well, if we're still eating humans, where are they coming from?
Well, that's because most of them are COVID victims.
Mm.
So, but also, I don't know how long this has been going on, but it makes me realize maybe we've been eating humans for a while.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know, because the farmers, has anyone ever gone and asked the farmers how many cows they kill a year? Has anyone gone to check out the factories?
Mm-mm. And they probably can't talk.
And they probably can't talk. And, there's a lot of stories that the farmers have been paid to keep their farms. They've been subsidized, right?
Right.
Why? Is that part of the big charade? We'll pay you to be a farmer, and we'll make your life great.
Right.
And then you'll be like, I'm a farmer. Yeah? And everyone will think that the cows and the sheep come from the farms because the farmers are so happy. When actually the farmers are not really doing anything, and we're eating humans.
You know that one thing I noticed? My husband, he's a meat eater. The hamburger meat that he buys from the grocery store, it stinks when you cook it. I mean, it stinks. It has an awful, I can't even explain the smell. But we found this place. They are a local butcher. He bought some hamburger meat there. I cooked it for him. I didn't smell nothing. And it wasn't greasy.
I think we might have to start going direct to the farm, to the butchers.
Yes, it is a total difference.
Mm.
And I'm like, what the hell are they selling in the store?
Actually, no, quite often you get the farmers' markets. Like in England, we've got markets, and we've also got some of the big stores. Like we've got one, it's like a big shopping mall, and it's called Trago Mills. And my friend goes there and he buys meat from this man who's got a van, and he goes there and he sells meat outside, and he sells a whole bunch of meat for about £30. But you have to get there really early. And then sometimes there's car boot sales as well, where you can buy the meat. It's all cash. But you see, when they bring the digital stuff in, you won't be able to buy local meat anymore. You're going to be forced to eat whatever you can buy at the supermarkets.
Wow.
Because you won't have cash anymore. When the digital comes, people don't realize what's coming. I've seen it.
Wow.
And I've also seen what will happen. I've seen lockdowns and military on the street. Armies, but they're not English people. And people are screaming and running for their lives. And there's robots too. And I've heard the words, curfew, get in your houses.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll probably shoot us down if we don't, huh?
I reckon something would trigger it. It'll probably be some big event, and then they'll bring in the digital ID to protect everyone. Yeah, that's what I think. I don't know.
I'm going to be that one that doesn't conform to anything because I don't do what people tell me to do.
Same.
I mean, I just
If you
don't know
tell
how
me to go left, I'm going to go right.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't have a job.
Oh,
I work for myself.
you don't have a job?
Nope, I work for myself.
Oh, I know. I had my own business, but they destroyed it.
What did you do?
I had an estate agent and a media business and a legal company.
Really?
Destroyed all three. They've been hacking, stalking, terrorizing, breaking in, vandalizing vehicles for 3 years, and I've not been able to survive it. So I'm just about to shut my estate agent because I found out they've been going in my tenants' properties and doing the same to them as they do to me.
What? Do they have to leave anything?
Seriously, it's like I'm the supply.
How do you catch these people?
Well, I've already got enough evidence. I've been to the police, but they just turn a blind eye and want to put me in a mental hospital.
Yeah, they're all
So, like, people are giving me their information, date of birth, their name, their address, all their information, and then my stalkers get that information and go and stalk them. New victim. I mean, I think it's a highly paid crime. I think that the people who are stalked are featured on the dark web as entertainment. I think they're always looking for new victims.
Yeah, probably so.
I think this is the new form of trafficking.
Oh boy.
So I don't know. But something's changed.
Yeah, it has.
Whatever they were doing down below, they're now doing on the surface. And they're quite comfortable. And they're confident. And they're not frightened of getting caught or going to jail. Because
they know their time is short.
Well, there's the corruption. It goes right to the top. Like I said, if the whole body's ill, then it's ill. You know, if the body's good, then the whole body's good. You can't have one without the other. No. It's like the fruit. It's like Jesus said. If the fruit's not right, then you know the whole tree's wrong. So the fruit's not right. So the whole tree's got to go. So that's kind of how you know there's something not right with everything. But, I mean, I'm just astonished that this is all happening.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
And also, I'm very surprised people still celebrate Christmas.
I know. How can you?
Even with children.
Telling them a lie. Just lying.
I think it's terribly sad. I feel so bad for the children because it's the parents that are leading them to hell.
Exactly.
But I've told to people, don't celebrate. But I have to be honest, if you've got little young children, then they will all want their little presents, don't they, in the morning? They're so excited, everyone else is getting some. It's very hard to say, no, we're not doing Christmas.
It wasn't hard for my parents to say no. They gave me one Christmas, one birthday, and that was when I turned 1. And a little bit after that, they started studying with those Jehovah's Witnesses, and all of that was cut off. I don't remember any of that. So to me, I've never had a birthday party. I've never had Christmas, Thanksgiving, none of that. Never.
Oh, wow.
I'm okay with it because I know it's wrong and I know better.
You're not a Jehovah's Witness now, though, are you?
No.
What would you say you are now? Are you a Christian?
I don't know.
Would you like me to pray with you?
Well, I'd rather just pray for myself.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm there for you if you need to talk, eh? It's hard. I used to follow the Jehovah's Witnesses as well.
Really? Oh, wow.
And
so much.
To be honest, I agree with a lot of what they said as well. The sharing of blood, absolutely, 100%. Should never give your blood. You should never share your blood or take blood from anyone else. No. Totally get that one. Birthdays, Christmas, I totally get that as well. So a lot of what they said was right. You know, that's the thing about the Jehovah's Witnesses. I agree with most of what they said. Yeah, even now.
It's just what they do.
That's just like Jesus. Do as they say, but don't do as they do.
Pedophiles.
Are they pedophiles?
Oh, big time. They have so much on them.
Really?
I think, like I told you, it's all built on Freemasonry. So I think in order for these elders to become elders and these ministerial servants to become ministerial servants, they have to take some type of kind of sell their soul too.
I don't know about that. I met some elders in my town, but this was back in 2008. And they were gorgeous people.
Yeah.
They were better parents to me than my own parents. They were so kind.
In your eyes, but behind the scenes, some of them aren't.
Oh, you're saying that they're not as they portray themselves.
They are pedophiles, and I think this is something that they have to do. And I'm going to talk to you about this off on WhatsApp, and I'm going to tell you some stuff. I'm going to tell you some stuff.
But you can tell me here.
No, because it's about my dad, and I'm not going to put it out there. Yeah.
Okay. Well, the thing is, you could always talk about it as a third person, as someone else.
Well, I've said it now, but my dad was a ministerial servant at one time.
Well, I tell you what, we'll talk about it on WhatsApp, and if you want, we could do a confidential interview, and I could do a voice changer for you.
Okay.
All right? And then I could describe you as Katie or something. All right? And we've also got Eagle Cop.
Eagle Cope. I think it's interesting what Val's saying, because back in 2015, we tried to get the information of SA, of the Jehovah's Witnesses, and we went high up, and there was such a cloak. It is unbelievable.
Really? Wow.
Very much so.
That's interesting because, as I say, I had some Jehovah's Witnesses and they were very good friends and they were elders. And I saw them as like parents. They were so amazing. So
and the devil comes in many disguises.
Wow.
It literally ran right the way down when we actually got the information that we needed. But it was the IICSA, which was the independent investigation into child abuse, that basically was what we was going for. The reason why we wanted the information was for the investigation, which was a investigation in the UK.
UK?
Yeah, it was a UK investigation. It's called the IICSA, Independent Investigations Child SA, in children's homes and organisations. And I'm sorry to say, and I am a born-again, spirit-filled believer, however, it is majority the churches.
Oh.
And it's sad to say, really is sad to say, but it's been very, very covered up.
Yeah, and that's nothing to do with no churches. I just can't.
It is. I'm a survivor myself. So, not of the church, well, clergy, but not of the actual church. But yeah, I'm here to turn around and say that it was very, very cloaked when it came to Jehovah's Witness and Mormonism. Mormons.
Oh, okay, them as well.
They wasn't prepared to give their information over.
Oh, and so what then? What happened? Was that a sort of an attraction to draw out the full information, or to go and actually investigate? Or
we had to go higher. We had to go higher to get the information.
Where are you from?
Nottingham.
But who do you mean by we?
As in the team, basically.
Which team?
The Nottingham survivors. So basically, it was.
Is it an organisation called Nottingham Survivors?
No, we wasn't. We was the Nottingham SA Action Group.
What's the Nottingham SA Action Group? It's
to do with child abuse.
Oh, okay. Is it an organisation called the Nottingham SA Action Group?
It wasn't an organisation. It was a
Okay.
group of us survivors that got together. And we went
Survivors
in,
of abuse.
yeah,
Okay.
in the children's homes.
Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't understand. Okay.
And then it ended up being right across the board into scouts, boys brigade,
Ooh.
into churches. It was unbelievable what
I'm so
came
sorry.
out of that investigation.
Oh, golly.
But
So,
people, it's like, unless you know, you know. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those, isn't it? It's if your eyes aren't open to it, your eyes are closed to it.
thank you for coming and letting us know on the show.
So I just thought I'd, just
Brilliant.
share.
Yeah. Because I've had my suspicions about the churches for a long time. And the longer things go on, the more the exposure just unravels. So much corruption, but it's the inhumane treatment of human beings and children, and it's just astonishing, isn't it?
I totally agree with you, Ayesha, but we have to remember that there is an enemy at work, and there's unhealed trauma, and there's unhealed trauma brain. And I will say, it's like my own father, he was SA'd, and he went on to SA me and sell me in a paedophile ring. And he was SA'd by his father, and his father was SA'd by him. So it's literally, well, I'll say it as it is, it's a demon that ran down the family. And I just broke the cycle.
Wow. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, the devil runs this world, so we shouldn't be surprised, really, at the corruption.
But altogether, God's in control.
Absolutely, but the only reason this is happening is because we betrayed God.
No, why this is happening is because people ain't standing up and speaking out the way they should do against the corruption.
That's because people are betraying God. If no matter which way you turn this, upside down, back to front, inside out.
I don't think it's betraying God.
It is. It's because people betrayed God by rejecting him and not following his Bible. So we haven't got any moral codes. So people don't really understand what's right and wrong because they're not taught about God at school anymore.
No, and that's one thing that does need to come in. God needs to come into the schools.
Yeah,
Definitely.
and also, and basically, people's moral compasses just haven't got any north and south poles. So they don't know which direction is right and wrong anymore. Because once you've broken the boundaries of right and wrong, then you can't distinguish between what is acceptable and what's not. So, like, if someone grows up being molested, then they think that's okay, don't they? Especially if everyone just goes, oh, don't worry about it, it's okay, we'll just sweep it under the carpet and pretend it never happened. Okay, boy, let's give you a little shake on the head, yeah? Then you're going to grow up thinking that's okay, and then you might do it to your children. So the cycle needed some type of direction early on. And because it's allowed to get out of hand, it's like a criminal. Let it get away with a bit of crime, fine. A bit more crime, yeah. Then, it's like someone, you let them have your finger. They'll take your whole arm, and then they'll want the whole body.
It's breeding, isn't it?
Breeding? No, I think it's more than that. It's just about the way you're brought up. I do think so. Because if you're shown love and you're brought up correctly, then you know the difference between right and wrong. But somewhere along the line, we went wrong. And we stopped learning about what was right and wrong. Don't you think?
No, I really struggle with that one. Because at the end of the day, there's people out there that have got abandonment wounds and they've got the rejection wound and they've gone on to hurt other people because of that.
That's right. because
then you've got the others that have been loved and had a beautiful life, and then had a silver spoon in their mouth, and then gone ahead and abused children. I don't get it.
well, I
So
think
I can't say that because I've seen so many on different scales of the whole spectrum of this.
That's because the weights and scales are out of balance. If you listen to what I'm saying, just for a second, imagine if all the schools had Bibles and all the parents went to church and all the leaders followed the Lord, we wouldn't have these problems.
Oh no, I totally agree with you on that. My grandma used to tell me about stories of her going to church, leaving the door open and a purse on the table.
Yeah.
And nobody'd even dream about going in the house.
But because also the leaders have been corrupted, like I was saying earlier, once part of this gets corrupted, you can tell that the whole thing's corrupted. They say that they've freed all the trafficked people in the tunnels and stuff. That's a lie. You know it's a lie because all the leaders are still doing the stuff they're doing, and now they're actually even more on full force, full speed ahead, aren't they?
Now. I think Belle was hitting something when she spoke about the Freemasons. Absolutely.
Yes. And obviously we've got Freemasons, and they're integrated into every aspect of society, aren't they? And they also pretend not to be Masons. They don't often tell people that they're Masons. It's like a secret. And it's a bit like these vaccinated people. They also pretend they're not vaccinated. A lot of them. And it's like big club, isn't it?
Yeah, like my dad tried to hide it.
Yeah, because they know it's wrong.
Right.
Because they're not trusting God. See, this whole thing with this vaccine.
I'm not vaccinated.
Yeah.
Never have been, never will be. Didn't even wear a mask, didn't even, no, I'd already had a vision from God that I wasn't to do any of it.
That's good. Glad that the Lord showed you.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Either.
I warned everybody, but nobody, them people fortunately are either maimed or dead now, unalived. If that's what you got to say.
Yeah, unalived. So basically we've got so many stories coming out about every aspect of our lives. And I think that it's the Bible unplaying. You know, it's playing out. Because this has to happen. Because it was written, you know. So it's a good thing. You know, it is a good thing. But I'm so sorry to hear you were abused and you come from that background.
Oh, I'm healed. Jesus healed me.
That's nice.
27 and a half years of counselling, psychotherapy and other therapies.
Praise the Lord.
Jesus is the wonderful counsellor, Almighty God.
A very amazing, very mighty God. Yeah. And this is a real testing time for a lot of us. How are things going for you, Eagle Cope?
Very well, thank you. Too blessed to be stressed.
Oh, that's amazing. I've never heard that, but I like that. I might have to adopt that myself if I become so blessed that I'm not stressed. But at the moment, I'm harassed.
To be disappointed. If you've got Jesus, there's no fear.
Yes, that's true. I'm currently being stalked and harassed and terrorized.
I've been seeing a little bit of it, to be quite honest, in the background.
Seeing what? In the background of what?
As you say, being stalked. And, yeah. I haven't seen the harassment.
Is this in your life?
No, I'm over you.
Oh, okay. You've seen me being stalked.
I see a lot of things, but I don't say anything.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
But yeah, I'm aware.
Oh, do you think maybe I'm too close to you to see it happening?
Pardon?
Do you think I'm too close to it to see it happening?
Probably.
Is it people coming on my live shows?
There has been,
Mm. Oh,
without saying too much, because
well,
we know that people record and
yes,
watch from the
absolutely.
outside.
Oh, yes, yes. Well, you've got my
I'm
number
not
on
getting
WhatsApp.
involved, but yes.
Oh, okay. Well, if you can send me a coded message, I might be able to work it out if you gave me a riddle.
The Waterman job done.
Oh, yes. Well, we know about him.
Yes.
Is he the only one that you know about?
No, but I'll send you a message after Christmas.
Oh, okay. We know that he's got a fan club.
Yes. Very much so.
And they're probably sent in to spy on me.
Well, I'm not one of them because
I
I don't
know.
do spying.
But
yeah. Yes. That's what I'm going to say.
But
Yes.
all I would say is, you know, if he's so important and he really wants to save the world, what does he care what I'm doing?
That was my thoughts exactly. Just more concentrate on saving the world then.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Just concentrate on saving the world. Leave Ayesha alone. Job done.
You know?
Yes.
What's Ayesha going to do? I mean, you know, he's making out that I'm this scary person.
You're interlinked with so much, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. Apparently I'm cyber expert. That's why I'm being hacked every 2 seconds. Honestly, you couldn't meet someone more thick than... Well, you definitely know he's not...
You can't,
not what he says.
You can't make this stuff up, honestly.
Honestly, it's just
some of this stuff up.
like a damn comedy sketch, isn't it? Hey? It's like saying beef is lamb when it's... or beef is chicken. That's a piece of beef. No, it's not. It's a chicken. It's got 4 little legs on it, can't you see? No, it's definitely a piece of lamb. You fucking dumb shit. Honestly, get a bloody grip. Wake up.
Yeah, it sounds like you've gone through quite a bit for a few months.
Well, it's been a few years, actually.
It's already got 3 years.
Yeah, a few years. Yeah. Let's say that
I've only been aware of it for a few months. Bloody hell.
I've been under this kind of attack for many years, but the guy with dripping water, well, I would say that one was, you know, it's not that long, really. 6 months?
Yeah, I was thinking about, probably.
But I think they switched the tap on in my direction when it came to him. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Definitely swung the tap.
It was it was full throttle tap run. Here we go. Yep. Plug up.
I think it's just crazy. TikTok's just gone nuts.
It has. It's a great platform though, because
if you use it for the right reason, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's. I mean, I come on to talk to the other victims of targeting and to pray, and I just think there's so many interesting things going on. I could just spend all my life on live shows. I just love talking to people anyway. I'm a natterbox, really.
I like that word, natterbox.
I love talking. Actually, with the drip, you know, when he would have his shows, it's a new name. It's great, isn't it? The drip. When he was doing his shows, I really liked the people going on there, and I wanted to hear more. But then he would always start talking, and I was like, oh. So I hope that some of the people will come and talk to me, because I thought they were really interesting, you know. Some of the people.
They've got a lot about them, haven't they?
Yeah. But the drip.
When somebody likes the sound of his own voice.
I know. Well, the drip doesn't go on TikTok much now.
Oh, doesn't he?
Mm-mm.
What a trip.
By the way, my cat's called Gary as well.
Oh, no. Gary Drip.
Well, actually, I know somebody calls him Water Rat.
Oh,
Water
okay.
Rat. I quite like that name too, but I quite like Drip for short.
Yeah.
Because I've noticed that every time I talk about the drip, my live gets problems.
Oh, does that?
Yeah,
That's interesting.
that's why it's quite handy to call him the drip.
Mm.
So,
Drips don't get wet, they get bigger.
yeah. Well, this one certainly is, yeah, he's going to sop you right up. Might get drenched if you're not careful. It's really hard work, that one. It's like a cloud with no rain when you need it.
Better get some chemtrails up there. Sorry. Just say that.
Well, I mean, I would say he's a bit of a chemtrail. Or maybe we should just call it a chem derail. Detailed. Detrailed? Detailed, detrailed.
Derailed.
Derailed and detrailed.
Absolutely crazy.
But-
I'm going to have to say good night. But
Oh, it's
God
lovely
bless
talking to you. Yeah, thank you.
Hope your festive time is one of joy.
Oh, thank you. I don't celebrate Christmas.
That's fine. I don't blame you. We don't celebrate it properly.
Okay.
Of all the whistles and all of that. No, we don't do that.
Yeah, no, I don't do that.
Simple
I'm a
as.
bit more frightened of God than I am of man and what they think.
You take care.
Oh, it's
God
lovely
bless
talking
you.
to you. Thank you so much, Eagle Cope. And don't forget to send me a message with some
I will
riddles.
do.
Okay, I like riddles.
Awesome. Catch you later.
We know
Bye-bye.
what drip means, don't we?
Yes, we do.
So we can start with drip, can't we, dear?
Yes, we can.
And the drip trail goes as far as this place here, doesn't it?
It goes a little bit further.
Yeah, there seems to be a whole stream.
Say that. It's going into the sea.
And there's riverbanks as well. God help us. And a bridge. Oh, shit. And your boat's a bit too big to go down there. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. We could have a whole giggle on that one, couldn't we?
Absolutely.
Praise the
And
Lord.
you take care. God bless.
And you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Thank you. Take care. Bye.
And you too.
Cheers. Oh, hello, T Green. Are you back? And Val.
I'm still trying to get this keyboard off of my screen. That's why I had dropped down. I was going to close out and come back in because this is getting on my nerves.
Oh, that's annoying. Oh, it sounds like somebody's in your phone.
No, it's what I was doing earlier and it just got stuck.
Oh, okay.
I've got this automatic tapper. Yeah, and you can't do things while it's tapping. And that's what I was doing. I was trying to find it to cut it off because I forgot it was going.
Oh, okay.
But I'm going to drop down, swipe up, and then come back.
Okay.
Okay.
That's good. You,
All right.
Yeah. All right. See you in a minute.
Okay.
Oh, wow. It's been such an interesting live show tonight. And still going on and still going strong. We've talked about all sorts of very interesting things. We've talked about trafficking. We've talked about the Masons. We've talked about health. We've talked about nano. We've talked about a drip. What else have we talked about? All sorts of very interesting things to do with health. And what else is there? Can you guys hear me okay? Yeah? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the love hearts and for the gifts. Thank you so much. Praise the Lord. Don't forget to share God FM content and our live shows because we are being shadow banned. Thank you. God bless you. Here to talk and she here to share the love. The love. It's a crazy world, isn't it, at the moment? Hi, T Green. I hope you've come back. Have you come back? Can you come and say hello? Oh, well, let me invite you. It's a shame. Oh, it looks like you can't come up. It's strange. So, yeah. Ooh, what an interesting live show this has been. So very interesting. It's always good to talk about all the different aspects of what's really going on in the world. You know, there's all of the viruses, the cancers, the spraying us like bugs, the meat. Oh, we've talked about that as well. That's been very interesting. Talking about the meats and the health products that you can take to heal your bodies. I was talking about the trees also earlier. So the trees, when they cut down the trees, we stopped living so long. So, yeah, it's crazy, it is. Hey, Val, you coming back up?
Yeah, that's better. I can see everything now.
Oh, wow, that's great. Well done.
Wow.
Crazy. Yeah. So maybe it was just a glitch on the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to close it out. I couldn't even swipe up. I couldn't do anything. It was stuck.
Oh, wow. That's crazy, it is.
Yeah, you know how you swipe up and go to the next live or whatever?
Yeah.
It wasn't doing anything.
You
But
know, do you know how to close all the tabs on your phone?
yeah, that's what I had to do.
Oh, okay. Because I've worked out that sometimes is one of the things that you have to do with the phone, close all the tabs. But that's not really something they give you a lesson on. When they sell you a phone, they don't really show you how to use it, do they?
They don't. But if you know how to operate a computer, it's pretty much the same way.
Oh, I know. Yes, for sure.
Yeah, so it's all good. I'm straight now.
Oh. Hello, Gaz. How are we doing? You're welcome to come up. Have you changed your name? Gaz the 4 1s. Have you changed your name or is that a different profile?
Looks like it's Gaz a target.
Oh, the target. Yes.
Gaz, are you
Okay.
targeted?
Oh, yes, I'm targeted and he's targeted as well.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It's not easy when you're targeted. It really isn't. Everything in your life is totally messed with.
Mm.
I contacted the police again the other day and I contacted Apple as well. Because these people were in my phone doing things. And I thought, I'm just going to phone Apple. And I took videos of it. And I also put it on to TikTok. And when I spoke to Apple, they were in my phone, even while I was on the phone. I'm glad
Turn your
you're
Apple
okay.
Play off.
Huh?
You need to turn your Apple Play off. You need to go
Apple.
into your settings and general and go up under let me see, where's my other phone? Da, 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 da. Yeah, go up under general and AirPlay and continuity.
Okay, just a second.
Continuity. I'm sorry, I don't have my glasses on.
So
Apple
it's
Play and
general.
and then AirPlay and continuity.
Oh, yeah.
And then where it says up at the very top, automatically AirPlay, put never.
Oh, I know. I have to do that on all the phones.
Okay, so you already got it done?
Yeah.
Okay, what about your Wi-Fi ask to join for networks, turn that off as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, wow. They're still getting in.
Oh, yes. This is much more than your standard hack. This is like, I've got a cyber expert who is a member of the targeted individual group, and he has done several dossiers now on how this is conducted. They've got aerials that they use as a grid, and then they've got fake telephone masts, and they've got spoofing Wi-Fi, spoofing telephone masts, and so your phone automatically connects. Then they've also got the nano that they put in the water, so they can take control of your nervous system, and then they create their own network inside you to communicate with your fire alarms, your lights, your smart meters, to basically make your body shake all the time, make you unwell.
Oh my gosh.
It's horrendous, and nobody believes you.
Right.
Yeah, it's horrendous. And they hack everything.
Hey.
And I've caught them a few times, and I've got video. And I put them all on TikTok as well. Because my thing is, I've got to get some evidence. And the favorite thing for the police is they won't help you.
Nope.
And then basically they say, why would someone hack you? How are they hacking you? Prove it. You're crazy. You need to go to a mental hospital. Have you got any support?
Wow.
And they can't wait to lock you up, put you away.
Oh yeah, that's what they want to do.
So not only have you got to go through this on your own, no one will help you. And then the gang stalkers become so confident that they come in and rape you. Yeah. I've got victims who are raped every day.
Oh my gosh.
By criminals. All single women. So, but as I say, my friend has got so much evidence, and so have I. The police don't want to know. And I phoned Apple, and while I was on the phone, I was like, well, can you help me? Because my messages are being set to go through WhatsApp and my phone calls. And so I'm missing all my calls because someone else has hijacked my phone. And so I changed the settings. He said, oh, just change it. I said, well, I'll do that. But in a few minutes, when we come back, you'll see that they've got in again. And sure enough, they had. And he said, oh, well, that's because we didn't change. I said, yes, we did. We changed all of them. And someone's been in and changed it all back. And I said, so why do you make phones that people can't control? Why do you make why did you remove the advanced data protection? I said, because now when the digital ID comes in, I'm going to have to leave the country. And I'm going to have to go and live in the mountains in Africa. Because someone's cloned my identity and taken over my identity. So it's serious. This is like trafficking people, but out here in the real world, out here,
Right.
It's unbelievable. I would never believe it because you wouldn't believe it's possible. But my friend, he said to me that this is the level of hacking that you'd expect to happen against a country as a leader of a world, of a king or a queen or a president or a giant supermarket chain. You wouldn't expect this to happen against individuals.
Right.
And then be told by the police that you've got to prove it when they're wiping all your photographs every 2 seconds.
Yeah.
They're deleting all your contacts. It's just, and it's ghosting. Yeah, I think Gaz was saying it was ghosting.
Now I have had on my other phone, my contacts are just gone. All my business contacts. Like my clients, some of them I don't even have anymore. And I'm like, what happened?
Yeah, because they've got into your contacts. That's how they do everything. I don't have any contacts on my phone. They keep deleting them all. I have to have a phone book.
Dang.
I mean, that's why I was saying to Apple, I said, if you don't sort this out, I'm going to issue proceedings for financial damages. Because I'm sorry, but it's not my fault that they haven't built a phone that can protect me from having my data accessed by criminals. And the thing is, the people who are running this practice of hacking people are hiring real druggy types, you know, the real criminals, to break into your house and to set up all the hacking software. And I mean, come on, you know, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that once the criminals got that kind of power, not going to take much for them to start abusing that power.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's effing dangerous. So you've got people who want to know your information, and they'll hire anyone to do it. And because they've got the police in their pocket, the criminals are now basically like gangsters, and they've got a lot of power, and people are frightened of them. So no one will protect you, and no one will come to your aid because they're all frightened of the gangsters. It's like a movie.
That's crazy.
I would never believe it.
This is crazy. I'm looking through my phone, and all of my stuff is it's been gone for a minute. I don't know who is who. Like, these are my business people. I have to have their numbers.
You've been hacked while you've been on the phone today?
No, I've got two phones. My business phone, this has been messed up for quite some time. I just never fixed it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been like this. My husband had it to happen to him. All his contacts were erased.
Yeah, it means you're gang stalked as well. You just don't know it.
Wow.
Mm.
And they stalk who's living with you. And they stalk who's living with you as well.
Yes, they do. They stalk anyone who contacts you too. At a much lower level. They just delete messages so that you can't get any help. And then they intercept your messages in and out of your phone. So there's a gateway between your communication and the outside world. And the gateway is a criminal drug type person who's got hijacked your phone, your identity, your SIM card, cloned your phone, and is duplicating everything. So advanced, they've got duplicate sites for TikTok and duplicate sites for CapCut and duplicate apps. Very advanced, very advanced. They even design apps.
Right.
And modify apps. And intercept the apps and the uploads and the updates. I found all of it on my phone.
Wow.
I know how to read code. So one had a brain interface.
Oh my goodness.
You know what that's for, don't you?
I don't.
The brain interface is this basically scans your brain every 3 seconds.
Really?
Every phone has it.
So that's how they know what you're thinking.
Well, they don't really know what you're thinking. They're reading pulses of your brain waves.
Because you can be thinking about something and then it pops up on your phone. Like, hey, I want to buy such and such. And then it just pops up.
They can read frequencies. So, like, when the cats talk, they also talk in their own language.
Yeah.
Right? So when a cat wants your attention and go, ow. Yeah?
Sorry.
Okay.
You had to take my oregano oil. Ugh.
Yeah, oregano oil sounds like a good thing to take.
Especially if you've got like congestion, starting with a cough. Oh, that's going to straighten that up within a couple of days, if not sooner.
Really? That's interesting.
Yeah. I get it from a girl on TikTok, and it's very, very strong.
Oh, really?
Very, very potent, and it's good. Like, if you've got like a sinus infection, a couple of days, all of that stuff is released.
Well, if you get a cold as well.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And it's good for like any type of infection, bacterial infections. I mean, just whatever. It is great.
You've probably not suffered with any of the other stuff, probably because of the oregano oil.
Yeah, I try to keep some of that inside of me, but I've been slipping lately.
Oh, it's because you're busy, that's all.
And then I'm eating the wrong foods. So when I eat the wrong foods, I get congested. And then I start coughing, and yeah.
You can't go wrong with a bit of garlic enemas. You know what a garlic enema is, eh?
You know, garlic, I really stopped doing garlic because my herbalist told me every time you eat garlic, it has a couple of health benefits, but it depletes about 10,000 brain cells every time you eat it.
Oh, no, I wouldn't agree with that. Garlic is what they
Oh,
used to.
no.
If you went to war, even in the Bible, garlic is a remedy.
Yeah,
And
it is.
it heals virtually everything. It's some wonder product.
I love it.
Even if you don't really like it, you can buy the lazy garlic, which is already chopped up. And you can just keep a jar of that in the fridge and just have a teaspoon of that every day.
I love it.
And it's brilliant. It's very good for you. Raw garlic. But it's a pain to chop up, and it's quite hard to sort of chew on. So I recommend trying that as well. So that's really good.
I'll do that. I do have some that I've had for a minute. It's still good, but I can try that.
Yeah. Garlic's really good. In fact, so many things are good for you. Roses, very good. Rose leaves.
Really? So would you make it like boil it and drink it as a tea?
Yeah. The other thing is lavender.
I have all of that. I have like so many herbs because I owned a body sculpting business.
Oh, yeah.
I treated fat cellulite loose skin, and I did yoni steams. And so I have all these herbs for
Lovely.
yoni steams. Plus I have like herbs that I make teas with upstairs. But yeah, I didn't know you could drink rose water.
Well, rose water, you can't drink it, but what I do, okay, I'm not telling you to do it, but what I do is I get lavender oils, essential oils, and I've got loads of essential oils because I make creams up out of basic cream. So I buy E45 cream, then I add my lavender oils and my rose oil, and I put a bit of cooking oil in as well. Any oil. Olive oil's good. And then I make up lotions and I use them after my bath. And what this is good for is it cleanses the body, keeps it clean, but also little parasites and things don't like it. And
so you just put it on your skin.
Yeah, basically, and it seeps into your skin, but I also put a few drops in my coffee or my tea, especially before bed. A couple of drops of lavender. Sleep like a baby. Or in the bath.
Okay.
Just, one drop is all you need, really. But once you've had it a few times, it's really nice.
I love lavender too.
And it tastes lovely.
It does. I went to a lavender farm and went crazy. Like, bought everything.
Did you?
I did. I love lavender. I've got the lavender that you cook with, the oil that you cook with, the herbs that you cook with, the flowers or whatever. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So I may just drop some in my water tomorrow.
Oh, yes, definitely. Definitely try that. Would you believe my live show has been restricted 9 times today?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
People need to leave us alone.
I don't think we really talked about anything bad. But apparently we have.
Well, they do that with us on crypto all the time. We get restricted.
Crypto?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Cryptocurrency?
Oh, you talk about cryptocurrency.
Well, I join in on panels that do, and they get restricted because I guess they think they're giving financial advice.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. They just don't want anybody to know about anything.
I have no idea about crypto, and I'm not really interested in crypto either. So the way I see it is I don't want any of that. I don't want any of the digital. I rather they bring coins back, thanks. I really like coins.
Yeah, our penny is out of circulation now over here. Did you know that?
What is?
The penny?
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's not in circulation.
Nope. Not
Okay.
anymore.
What have you got instead?
Oh, nothing. So I guess the nickel and the dime and the quarter is going next. And
Okay.
then the dollar is collapsing.
Yeah. Well, I think Trump is planning on bringing his new currency in, isn't he?
Yeah, digital currency.
Well, they're all planning on doing it, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah. So when they bring this digital currency in, then that'll be the problem, because everything that's happening, you know, where you say you've lost your contacts, basically they'll take control of your identity. Any criminal or anyone can take a photo of you, and then they can obtain all your information just from a photograph.
They better go make some money with it.
Well, they can clone your identity, they can get loans and all that kind of thing, and they can also lock you out of your own identity. That's the problem.
Oh, well.
So
I locked myself out, so it's okay. I don't even really care.
Yeah, I think it'll be difficult.
I don't care about nothing right now. I really don't.
Well, that's good. That's a good thing.
I don't care about this stuff.
No.
I'm trying to figure out what I need to do next to live. You know, but, you know, my digital currency did fix my house, my side of my house, like right above my window, and on the side of it, like the cover, you know, for the front porch, like on the side, was rotting. So I took some of my digital assets and I got it fixed. So I'm happy about that.
That's good.
Yeah. So that's the only reason I use it. For emergency.
Oh, the digital currency, yeah. I mean, there's lots and lots of scams regarding that, though. That's the trouble.
It's scams because the wrong people are contacting people. Like we had somebody in the live today trying to get at a girl. They sit in people's lives and they figure out who has what. And then they'll DM you or they'll send you a friend's request. And you better not be clicking on any links because you will get scammed. But these are not people who have your best interest. So you have to be careful. That's where the scamming comes in at.
Yeah.
So you kind of have to have, you know, everything on a cold storage wallet. Be careful what you click on. Be careful who you talk to. It's serious. But it's definitely not a scam. I mean, it's investing. It's doing what the banks do. You know, it's doing what the banks do with your money. They make money off of your money. So why can't you take your money and make money? The same thing. Same thing.
Oh, it's crazy, it is.
It is crazy. It's a headache, but hey.
Yeah, it's hard to make a living.
It is. It really is. And time you get $1, it's gone. You know?
It goes down the drain real quick, doesn't it?
It does. Like with my house, they came out and gave me a quote for $2,400. And then after they took the siding off, the company came, you know, they send their contractors. And so I had really cool contractors because they said if he didn't come out, you know, they were going to fix it and not say anything to him and not like charge me extra. Well, the guy came out and he was like, oh, well, you know, this is going on. It's, you know, a little bit more deteriorated than we thought. So we're going to have to charge you $1,700 more. I said, $1,700? And he said, well, I can do $1,500. That's the lowest I can do. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Wow.
I'll take $80 off because you had your own paint. I'm like, that's not helping me. I got to pay my mortgage still. So, money gone. It's just, I don't know.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And it's like nothing is happening. Nothing is happening to help us. Everything is
No,
so expensive.
it does seem like everything's happening really quickly.
It is.
It really is happening quick.
Well, I wish it'd go ahead and happen.
It's frightening, it is.
I'm not even scared. Like I said, I don't even care anymore.
I think that's the case. I think a lot of people have just gone past caring.
Hmm.
Am I right?
You're right.
Yeah.
I bought a couple of life vests. You know, if the water comes up this far, we've got life vests, and hey, we'll just jump in the water and hope for the best. We got water boots.
Well, how deep is the water flooding at the moment?
Oh, I don't know. There's no water like around me, but I'm just saying, you know, going by what people are saying. Hey, America's gonna sink into the ocean. Well, if it does, then we'll just all die.
Well, I think we all know it's going to happen. It's just when, isn't it?
Exactly. So you can
it's not like news, is it? It's like we're all expecting it to happen anytime.
And like you say, it's happening so fast. Those people didn't even have time to prepare to get out of their homes. It just broke.
Really? When was this?
Oh, it was last week.
Oh, wow.
All over TikTok. One girl's got like kids, and she was like, I don't know what we're gonna do. She said it's flooding. They told us to evacuate, and people's cars are like going down the river. You know, they don't have a way to evacuate because their cars are gone.
Where was this?
Washington State.
Oh, Washington.
Washington State.
It's interesting. It's called Washington.
Yeah, that's the state. Up by California on the West Coast. On that end. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. That's on the side that I was saying that might have the problems of, you know, the falling into the sea.
Exactly.
So that's the same like Los Angeles. It's all part of that, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. And also now you've got a lot of the Mexicans who are coming over. As that's also quite interesting, isn't it?
It is.
Don't you think?
Yep, you're right.
Huh?
But they deported a lot of them. Are they still coming over?
I know.
I don't
Again,
know.
Mr. Trump says one thing, but I don't really know what he's up to. Do you?
I don't either. He says one thing and be doing another. Talking about some drug boats in Venezuela, and I'm like, what is going on?
Exactly. But also, if all the people believe that they're going to be saved, then they're not going to try and save themselves, are they?
Right, because they're looking for him to save them, and I'm not looking for man to save me.
Exactly. So, you know, because everybody believes the lies, then they're all deceived, aren't they?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's a problem, isn't it?
Yeah, and you've helped me to be able to open up my eyes and see some things, you know, like with the med beds. I'm like, that makes sense.
Oh God, the med beds. But the thing is, if everything's happening so quickly, why even bother with the med beds?
Exactly. Why even bother with giving us money? That's what I'm saying. You keep talking about giving us money. Last year you said, oh, it's going to be a good Christmas. We never got anything. You know, we're a whole year into it, and you're saying the same thing this year. Oh, everybody's going to have a Merry Christmas.
No, I don't think we're ever going to have a Merry Christmas ever again. Sorry.
No, he said this will be the last Christmas. So what does that mean?
Who said it would be the last Christmas?
Trump said this would be the last Christmas.
Of what?
I guess of this year. This year will be the last Christmas that we have.
Oh.
he's talking in code, and I'm like, okay, why can't you just come out and say
Oh,
what you're going to say? Say what we need to hear. Like, what are you talking about?
oh my God. If you're saying that's the last Christmas, then there's,
Something's going to go down.
oh my God. Maybe there's a big announcement tomorrow, like you say.
Might be.
If someone's saying it's the last Christmas, do you know what that means?
I want to know what does it mean? Like,
Okay.
tell the truth about Christmas and nobody's want to celebrate anymore? I mean,
It's the last Christmas that you'll see. A lot of people are going to die. That's what he's saying.
yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, he knows something that he's trying to tell us. Well,
Mhm.
I mean, the thing is, they have to tell you in a way, don't they? That's what they say. So,
Yeah.
so this must be a coded type of message.
It is. All of his stuff is coded.
Oh, yeah. And King
Yeah.
Charles is the other one.
Oh.
Real coded message.
What is he saying?
Oh, he's always doing coded messages, King Charles.
Wow.
If you start breaking the words apart, oh, wow. He basically is telling you he's going to just totally annihilate the human race. But, you know, he's not going to say that easy for you to understand, but
I guess they don't want to scare people.
they don't. Well, they want to scare you, but not in the way you think.
Right.
Because they don't want you to know, but they want you to know. It's like a coded message, you know? Very interesting. So you got a husband,
Yeah.
and have you got children?
I have a 27-year-old son.
Oh, wow. Really? That's amazing. And are you friends with him still?
Who, my son?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're very close.
Oh,
We
that's
talk every
nice.
day.
Aw,
Yeah.
that's
Just
so
wish I could see him every day, but he's working. And I've got my things going on, but we do talk. Like, we'll get on the phone at about 9. I'll give him time to get to work. We'll get on the phone about 9, and we'll talk till about 2 o'clock or until his phone starts to die. Yeah.
That sounds a bit like me and my daughter. I have a daughter who's 25,
Oh,
and she's just like me.
really?
Yeah. Sometimes she gives me advice, and I think, oh, she's got more wisdom than I have.
They turn into.
And I'm 50.
You're 50? Okay.
Yeah, 50 this year.
I'm 56.
No way, you sounding like you're 20.
No.
I know, it sounds like when you said you've got a son, 27, I was thinking, well, you don't sound that old. You don't sound. It's funny how someone doesn't sound old, isn't it?
But they say I've always had that baby voice. I'm like, okay.
Oh, that's nice. Really nice. I think that's a real compliment, actually.
Until I get mad.
Yeah, I mean, when I was younger, people thought I was much older than I was. When I was 16, people always thought I was in my mid-30s. And when I was in my late 20s, people thought I was 50-something.
Oh, that's a big difference.
I know. I've had people mock and make fun of me and humiliate me because of it. And now I'm 50. I look like I'm 30-something. It's weird. I've gone up and down, backwards. I've experienced all the different things. Yeah.
It happens when you detox too.
Yeah, I think because of what's happened to me, I don't wear makeup anymore. I used to go around with my makeup on and my convertible Audi and have my business and, I had a real reason to be here. But now I don't have a reason to be here because everything's been taken from me.
Yeah.
The only reason I'm here now is just to talk about God. And they can't take God away, so that's all I live for now.
And they can't take away your knowledge, so.
That's right. And so They've taken everything else. So
I've seen people like, you know how, like, there's this guy. His name is Young Pharaoh, and he used to have a YouTube channel, and he would call out all the elites. I mean, he did not care. They erased his channel. He went missing for a while. And then a few years later, like I just found him on TikTok maybe a few months ago. Do you know he's not talking about anything? He came back with the all-seeing eye tattooed on one of his eyes. They did something to him. They erased his memory. He doesn't talk about anything he used to talk about. Not even an inkling of what he used to talk about.
oh wow, what's his name?
Young Pharaoh.
Was he called Young Pharaoh before?
Yes. But he sounds the same, he looks the same, but he ain't acting the same.
That's probably because he's been replaced. I think that's what they do. So I'll tell you something, but you might not believe me.
Oh, I do.
Okay, so I had all of this stuff happen, and I prayed against the people who were doing it. And I'm sure God answered my prayers, but they were still around. Like they disappeared. They moved out of the property for a few weeks, and they moved in some fake Amalekites. I call the fake children of God the Amalekites, all right? Yeah, so they moved some in of the Amalekites, and they kept breaking in and everything. And I thought, oh, God must have answered the prayers and got rid of them. But then the Amalekite guys went, and then the old guys came back again. But I think it takes about 2 weeks to replace them and clone them. So I think that's what they do. I think that God destroys them, and then they clone them and bring them back as clones, so that the children of God don't think that God's answered the prayers.
Right.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
But I know it sounds crazy, but it's just something that I wondered if that had happened, you see.
Probably did.
Yeah, I think so.
Because everybody notices he's not moving right. He's not moving right.
Well, if you look at Joe Biden, I call him Robot Biden.
Yeah, that's what he is. He walked like one.
Yeah. And then also Elon Musk is another robot. He doesn't look like a real guy.
Nope.
He walks like a robot.
They
And
all
so
are.
I'm wondering if they just are robots, or whether they are real. So
Demons and jumped into them and, took over their bodies.
yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. Is like, do they clone them? Do they replace them? Because God, I can tell you, when people have messed with me before, they wish they never met me.
Wow.
So I've had people grovel the next day after confronting me, after coming against me. The very next day, grovel. Can we be friends? But not on this occasion. I just thought, oh my gosh, I don't know what to make of it.
Right.
But that's what I think. Maybe, but I don't know. That's the thing. But also, if that's the case, and it may be, or it may not be the case, because I cannot say for sure. But how many people are real? Because all the people we're watching on the TV could just be a digital image, including the rulers. Everything could have been taken over by AI. If all my neighbors and everything are taken over, and there's hardly any real people.
They say the military is running everything.
Military is probably digital AI already.
Exactly.
This could be like the Terminator film, where it's taken over from the inside. That's what I'm wondering. Do you think it's possible?
Yeah, I do.
But then, if that's the case, then we need to do something about it.
What can we do about it?
We need to do something. We need to give it a virus.
We can do something. Kill this mortgage. Then that's what they can do for me.
What mortgage?
My house payment.
Oh, yes. Well, you could probably put a stop to that one.
I'm trying. I just don't know what channels to go through.
Have you done some searches online for the sovereign side?
I can't get anything to come up. It's a couple of ladies that go live every day. They'll be live tomorrow. Her name is Leonie, Leonie, and they sent me some forms to fill out and I guess send to, all of my debt collectors, my mortgage company. But it's drafted for South Africa, for their country. So I don't know how I'm supposed to fill it in, but
I've
I'll
got
find
some
out.
freedom packs, which
You
if
do?
you want, I can send you the freedom packs.
Okay.
And this will get you out of the sort of birth certificate stuff. But I haven't tried it. I haven't done it for myself yet. I've prepared them for everyone else, but I've been under such an attack. I haven't done it for myself yet. But
Okay.
in the freedom pack is a cease and desist letter
Mm-hmm.
to the United Nations Human Rights Institute of Commissioners of Human Rights,
Okay.
Human Rights Commission, and then there is an affidavit, and then there is I think there's a statement of truth in it as well, and oh yes, then there's the Magna Carta laws.
Okay.
And also the Bible, Leviticus laws. And I've done it as a pack, as a God FM pack, which endorses what you're saying
Yeah.
as me, because it comes from a company, because they recognize that language
Okay.
of a company for some reason, but they don't seem to recognize us, right?
Oh,
So that's why I've done it as that. And then as me, as the director of the company, I endorse it. And as a Leviticus priest of the Lord, also endorse it. Okay. So I'm a Leviticus priest, judge, and tax collector for the Lord.
Okay.
Fully trained.
Mm.
And I'm also director of the company, and it's God's company. So I'm hoping that should have some clout, but I don't know. I can't guarantee it.
Yeah, they don't care. It's like
I just don't know what to make of it all. It's crazy, isn't it?
I'm tired of it. I'm so sick of it.
Same.
I'm just like, I don't care what happens. If I don't make it, I don't care. I really don't. I'm that tired.
But yeah, same. I think we're all tired. I was saying this to God today. I said, I'm just so tired. I said, I just don't think I could take much more of this. It's like, I look like I live in a drug den in my house. It's like a drug den. I've got rubbish all over the floor. I can barely walk down the corridor in the kitchen. I've got dishes piled up everywhere. The whole house is a stinking mess because I'm tortured and tormented and I don't get any time to rest. So I basically I'll probably be cleaning tomorrow.
Yeah.
But
Wow.
yeah. Like I said, when I phoned the police in England about it, I said to them, if you don't do something about this crime, either I'll issue proceedings through the High Court or I'm going to have to leave the country because my whole identity has been stolen and cloned. And if you won't do something and you keep making out like I need to go to a mental hospital, then I have to leave the country. It's that simple. And, well, tonight they stopped it. I mean, they stopped it tonight, but I did hear lots of slamming of doors and things like that. So I don't know if they just couldn't get their stuff on and they decided to go Go home for Christmas. Let's go home for Christmas. I just don't know.
House and they don't know. It's like, ooh.
But then also, I don't know, because when I spoke to Apple, this guy obviously was a witness to all this, and I got quite stroppy with him, and he was like, "Oh, don't get stroppy with me." And I said, "Oh, you're going to tell me what to do and how to behave now as well? As give me a device that anyone can hack, any criminal who can track me and follow me and come in my home and rape me, and stalk me and torture me and torment me and harass me and break into my vehicles, take control of my businesses, make it impossible for me to run a business, and you're going to tell me to hold myself together?"
Yeah, that's crazy.
I said, "How dare you?" And then I was like, "Well, so can you give me your head office number? Head office detail?" "Oh, I don't have that." I said, "Oh, okay. So you're telling me the customer how to behave, but you as a staff member have not been trained properly to be able to provide the head office information." I said, "Is this correct? Are you honestly telling me that you work for Apple and you don't even know your head office?"
Wow, Gads, the Target said they're basically ghosts. Yeah, they're demons.
Oh,
They are
yeah.
demons. That's probably why you don't hear them, see them, nothing.
I think
You
so.
know what
They are
I'm saying?
demonic.
Yeah, yeah. I was just thinking about that.
Well, I think he said that a while ago. I think he's gone now. I don't think he's on here anymore, is he?
Oh,
No, I think he's gone now.
funny.
So, yeah. But anyway, Apple, because he saw all the things they were doing on the phone while he was on my device, right? I gave him access to my device. And so Apple would have been able to keep a record of that.
Right.
And then I said, "So you've got evidence that this kind of stuff happens? Because you always tell me your phones are not hackable, but they are. Now you've got evidence because you've seen me show you what they can do. All right?" And I said, "This should not be possible." And so I said, "You have a duty of care to protect your customers from their data being stolen."
They don't care.
No, I think they do, actually. I don't think Apple really realized the lengths that people are going to do this. So I've also got all of Rough Love's reports, who's my friend, and he's done loads of reports of what they're doing. So I sent them this, and also if you have a look on TikTok in a minute, you'll see I've done loads of videos with me doing video evidence of what they've been doing on my phone, all the photographs and everything of every time I can't log in, take photograph. Wrong password, won't work. Sent too many codes to my number. I've not received the codes, or none of the codes will work. Taken photographs, take photos. So, and I also have on my phone adverts that keep appearing with girls sticking their fingers up their vagina with the legs wide apart, no knickers on, real porn, and then sticking their hands in their mouth. And I said to Apple, I said, "This is what I'm getting." I said, "But I've got videos which I put out online." And I said, "If I can upload those to you, you'll see the evidence," I said. I said, "But this app that I was using," they said, "Oh, it's the app." I said, "But you provide the damn phone.
Right.
And you regulate, don't you, what type of apps people are looking at and what they're allowing as adverts on these damn apps. Don't you?" And I said, "And this could be watched by a 10-year-old. And they're going to see someone sticking their finger up their vagina."
It's not good.
I said, "This is unacceptable." And I said, "This is a hate crime against me as a preacher. But this could be happening to any child."
Right.
And so, anyway, I sent them all the information. That was it yesterday? Yesterday. And I phoned the police yesterday. And I also phoned the fraud people. Again. And when I spoke to the police, They spoke to me like I was shit on their shoe.
Well, that's
And the lady I spoke to, I said, no, I just want to ask you. I said, have you ever been hacked? Oh, that's not relevant. I said, it is relevant. You're a human being, aren't you? I'm a fucking human being.
right.
You know? I'm not a number. I'm not a robot. I'm a real person. And I'm being hacked. And no one will do anything. And I said, we've got the ID coming in, the digital ID. And I said, and if you don't do something about it, I'm going to be forced to go to live in Africa, in the mountains.
Mm,
Because I can't live here. I can't exist. I
right.
can't run a business. I can't do anything. And I'm just hoping, you know, I'm hoping God has answered my prayers and that someone said, you know what, let's check it out. And then they found loads of evidence.
Mm,
Because I'm sure they're so blasé with it.
you're right.
Because they're so confident and no one's going to bother trying to catch them.
Well, you catch them if they don't really exist.
Hey?
And they know it because they're. Mm, ooh,
Well, they're real people.
are they real people? Okay.
There's always going to be a trail because there's a digital trail and there's aerials. So this is the thing. And there's stuff being put in the water.
Mm,
Mm. So there is physical evidence because demons don't put things in water.
mm.
Demons don't remove contacts from phones.
Guess not, huh?
You know what I mean? AI, sure. But someone's got to run that program and someone's got to access your data. And that's fine. But if you've got home invasions every time you go out, then you know it's not demons.
Wow.
Maybe demonically possessed people, but that's about it, really.
Mm.
So, yeah. It's crazy, isn't it?
Very crazy.
I think, well, it's 3 o'clock in the morning over in England, so I think I'm going to go bed. And
My eyes are getting heavy.
are they? Well, it's been so nice to talk to you. I'll be back on live tomorrow. If you want to come and join me. And as I say, check out our channel.
Back on your time? What time? Your time? Are you coming back on?
Tomorrow, my time, 8 o'clock every night.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And it says on here, and you'll see that I've just done a video as well, 8 p.m. I should put UK time on there, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
I forgot to do that.
6 hours ahead of me.
Okay. So that will be 12 o'clock tomorrow, if you're up.
Yeah, it's like 2 o'clock.
Oh, sorry, yeah, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, so if you're free tomorrow.
Go and get some soup tomorrow. That's all I'm going to eat. Like, I'm going to this Korean barbecue place. And we're going to eat there. I'm going to have soup and meat and whatever he wants. But that's what we're going to have tomorrow.
Oh, you? Well, I do as little as possible at Christmas Day because I don't want to follow the pagans and do as they do.
Yeah.
So I've probably got a sort of ready meal or something like that for tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm just going to go grab something to eat there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll speak on WhatsApp, and I hope everyone's enjoyed the live show. I pray over everyone. I plead the blood of Jesus over you. I cast out all demons, break all curses, and I heal you in the name and in the blood of Jesus. May you have an amazing year, day, life, and may God be with you in Jesus' name.
Amen.
And I shall see you guys tomorrow, okay?
All right. Good night.
Oh, thank you, Vel. It's been lovely having you on. Take care.
All right. You too. All right. Bye-bye.
Big hugs and kisses. Bye, everyone.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.